Morning, Jack. Let me go adjust the build thing while I'm thinking about it. How's everyone doing, chat? How's everyone going? That gone. We got that good. That's whatever. This is also whatever. Are you sending me into... Boom, 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 boom. Okay, just editing build segment. Hey, someone else is here. Okay. Theory 2. 0.3. 0.3, rather. Go with this real quick. Me talking to myself. I'm putting in the wrong thing though. See, smile. Meowdy Bree. How's it going today? How you doing? How you doing? Going all right. Released a new video today. All right. My command should be updated now. If I type build, view this here. There's a PV2 thing. Perfect. Update it properly. Nice. Build command's on. I think build command's also on Twitch. Let me double check myself real quick before we get in gameplay. Yes. Perfect. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, wait, I need to tell chat that we're live. Oopsies. 3. There we go. Chat has been foretold. Plug in. What are you up to today, Bree? You guys got any cool plans for the long weekend? Also, is Tyler off tomorrow? For the holiday? You going? Alright, bye. Alright. Let's go to Plunderer's Point.
Good day. Where to?
Let's sail.
Ooh, I do love a good
We've
treasure
arrived.
hunt. As you wish. What's your step?
Oh shit, it's an expedition
I used
map?
to dream about exploring, finding buried treasure. Still do.
If the Kalgurits grabbed all the good loot, I'll be bloody living.
Interesting.
What do we have here?
Cut to the chase, mate.
Makeshift lodgings, markers. Yes, this looks like Gwennon's handiwork. She is still pursuing her grand quest after all. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
Not a good sign.
I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in the area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive, and we'll get started. Survive.
I didn't realize expedition was in this game. So that's kind of cool.
Always like watching things explode.
Further.
Cold resistance is gonna suck, whatever though. That's just the way it is, chat. Did I grab whatever that was? I think so. I'm gonna say yes. Hey, I'm not trying to click on whatever this is. Please go away. Four left. As long as I didn't hit a Municold by accident somewhere, I think we're good. And then we don't have enough to go all the way, I think. Let's just see, I guess, see how fast we can get. Can we get over here at all? No, but that's okay.
Hold up.
Alright,
Now the
Municold.
fun part. The detonation.
Let's go detonate. Detonate. Yep, I hit the wall.
Rare boots, rare shield.
Rare boots, chat. I don't need a black fire.
Mana flask. Fragmentation. Mana flask. Transmutation.
I guess it'd be weird to add the King's March people without adding expedition, because that's kind of the point of King's March, I believe, right? This would be an expedition. First, true. It is cool that they had this though. I wasn't expecting there to be this here. I didn't. Oh. Do I have to restart the whole expedition over? How's this work with expedition? Or does it just ruin the whole thing? Rough. Alright, well,
We've arrived.
now we know. The more you know, chat.
Greetings.
Talamoana. Where to?
I took this let out.
Greetings.
What's up, Kelsey? How's everybody doing today?
Not a good idea.
Welcome to the forge. I'll melt it down. Finding farewell.
Is there a heist? Is there a locker somewhere I can use? Alright. Just ate, ready to blast. How about you, bud? I'm doing okay. I am currently eating.
Good
Classic
day.
me.
Where to?
I don't want to do the Eye of Panacora yet, right? I guess I have to. Oh no, I can go to the start. Wait, do I have 3 islands left? Oh, because this is a new one that popped up, right? It is lower level. Maybe we'll do Eye of Panacora first. I think it's going to be the one that's going to be like, you can't do it yet because it's not ready for you to do this. But I'm overall doing okay. At least a video update. Got that out finally.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Ready to try to get to maps today. Hopefully interludes aren't too long.
But what a view on the way down, eh?
So I'd love to at least by the end of the stream get 2 maps. If not, like play a couple of maps myself. We'll see how things go, you know? Just got up to about the same spot as you? Hell yeah. We're a lightning arrow person. You're gonna blast past me soon.
Ah, there you are. We call this place the Eye of Hinekora. Far below, Hinekora herself resides. She, the Mother of Death, sees the choices we have made, and from that has foresight of the path ahead. Now, this here, this is Navali. She is the speaker. The word of the will
Mr. Navali's back?
Hinekora. Oh, and that on her shoulder, that's Yama. He's a good boy.
Well, pleased to meet you, Navali. Also, nice monkey.
The Elder's tale of your victory is well received. He vouches for you, but that is not quite enough. The Mother of Death must decide.
Watching
if
92,
you may
honestly, this
enter.
build's gotta get nerfed. He was like
Step
4 times per
forth.
second.
Look into the bowl. Hinekora will see you. All of you.
Tough and fearless, yet riddled with doubt. Hidden beneath, he will make amends.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
Well, blimey. I'm bloody well dead, aren't I?
Oh, in a manner of speaking, yes, you are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
I should be mad at you, but dying ain't so bad, is it? I feel like I lost a bit of weight.
Yes, lighter on your feet, perhaps.
You may enter. We will be watching.
Trial of the Ancestors. Is this not... Is it gonna let me do it? Or is it mostly just like showing what's gonna be done and it's not ready for an ascension thing? Or is this just like a misdirect and this is not the actual trial for your next ascendancy point?
Augmentation.
Weak comms checkpoint. Okay. Is this one of them?
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Is it not an actual Trial of your Ancestors? Like you're not playing Trial of Ancestors like the quest thing? Is it just you go there and beat up their shit? I'm down for that. Radiant Fishy gifted a tier 1 sub. Fishy, you trying to get you the portal? Thank you for the fishies. Thank you for the sub, Fishy. Try to get you a little yoink. Actually, now I feel bad. I'm gonna go give Fishy some subs later. I didn't even think about that. Fishy's so much smarter than me. I gifted myself subs. Call it a discount. I'm gonna give Fishy a sub after this. But he's not even streaming right now. That's his fault. I'll be honest with you, that's his fault. And remember, we blame him, chat. It's not me being not thoughtful. It's Fishy's fault. If only Fishy was streaming. For one, Fishy's not even playing PoE right now. Fishy's playing Metal Gear Solid. And Fishy doesn't stream on the weekend. How was I to know? Not chat. How was I to know? Ragey. Alright. I need to go back that way, apparently. Go forward. But if this is the Trial of the Ancestors, if this is what it's going to be like for the next Ascendancy thing when it works, I'm down for just beating up some ghosty dudes as a way to ascend. This will be my main choice for it. I forgot how strong those turtles are, actually. Fishy, are you going to be playing PoE 2? Or how much longer are you be playing? Like, are you close to beating Metal Gear? Guys, I'm getting hit by some cows right now. Oh shit, teleporting turtle? Honestly, may play it on Monday. Oh, did you already beat Metal Gear? You finished Metal Gear Solid 3? Oh wait, I thought you were... Isn't there a new one? Are you not playing the new one? Are you just playing the old ones?
Mutation.
Or is the new one not out yet? I don't follow Metal Gear that well. I'm only gathering context clues from watching you play occasionally. Oh, it is the new one. The remake is... Oh, they just... So it's not like a whole new game. They just remade the third one. I thought it was like a new, like it's Metal Gear Solid 17. I came in to your stream. I didn't say anything, but I was watching your stream the other day before I streamed, and you were just crawling around in the grass, classic Metal Gear, with a dinosaur head on. And I was like, the fuck is happening in this game right now? Not my Metal Gear Solid.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Kafua.
But hell yeah, dude. I'm actually, so I've only played really this one character, but a lot of the changes to, I don't know how much you play PoE 2 or not. Like, I only played a little bit. I didn't even ever made it to maps. Still haven't technically. But the campaign feels a lot better. The sprinting thing feels great. the buffs, like drop rate buffs, seem real. I don't feel like I'm struggling to like get the skills I want. Whereas when I first played it in December, I felt like I was constantly just like going back to areas farming up, like try to drop support and stuff like that. Whereas this, like, I feel like I'm progressing pretty well. You hear bad things though? Oh shit! What you hearing? What you got? There are some bugs. I will say that.
Uncut snare across level 12.
But there also was a chest behind a waterfall, so like, how bad can it be? Like, people are struggling. I don't know in-game stuff yet, so if people are struggling in-game, then that's understandable, I guess. I know some things are glitched, or bugged right now. Like, for instance, one of the builds I was looking to do was playing crossbow, but on warrior instead, and playing a warbringer to use ancestral totems, but apparently ancestral totems don't work right now. Like, at all. So, like, stuff like that's bugged. Pathfinder Peacock does no damage. Is it doing no damage, or is it bugged doing no damage? And are people understanding how it works? Because it was changed this patch. Like, it's not like PoE 1's poison concoction anymore. It's like essentially a detonator now. You stack poisons and then you explode them all with poison concoction. People raise about I've seen a lot of people complaining about Sorcerer. I haven't looked at it myself. I think a lot of people were blindsided by the fact that the Archon stuff was like a 20-second cooldown, which I think you mentioned as well, Gazi. Like, because Lance was originally going to play it, not as a Sorcerer, but like, you know, same area. But I'm having a blast on my Mercenary. I know a lot of people are really enjoying... Also, a Heavy Belt doesn't give me strength. Bullshit. A lot of people are enjoying Lightning Arrow Deadeye. Also, the big thing that I'll say, like I said, people who are like not enjoying themselves. I didn't go into this league being like, oh, I'm gonna make the best build. I'm going to do the coolest thing that's ever invented, kind of stuff. I came in being like, this is a season of discovery for me. I'm gonna learn as much as I can about the game. I'm gonna test weird shit out. Because like, anything that happens now does not matter. You're essentially going into what would be a voided league once it launches. Bonking be bonking decently? Yeah, I'm gonna say Tyler keeps saying that his bonk journey is going well, but once again, none of us are in maps that I know of.
The ancestors see you,
I'm in Act 4 though. Act 4 is pretty sweet.
and our home of the dead.
Glad I could pass muster.
Mana flask.
Wait, my only complaint with this character so far is there's no frost grenade. Or grenade that benefits like from frost stuff. Oh, that's great. That's good. I'm glad. Okay, yeah, I know Act 1's terrible for warriors, like, and whatnot. But it seems like everyone's kind of enjoying... Oh, the new league mechanic's pretty cool, too. I wish PoE 1's Abyss League was like this. I like that the fissures already exist, and you just kind of fight in that area instead of chasing around the fucking map like an idiot. Like, see how this just exists here? And it's very cool, and you're just like staying in one area clearing? Much cooler concept than running a mile across the map that you've already cleared. Also, Gazi, I couldn't find anyone that's actually found the Abyssal Lich yet. So I think it's just data mined, unless you have seen someone that has found the Abyssal Lich.
Legal Shore.
Yeah, it also gives a good bit of loot. I love the loot in here too. Also, like, so I don't have a way to show the example of it, but you can see like the green T3. That's an abyssal modifier. I like the abyssal stuff for crafting. It helps out a lot with like because essentially it's a betrayal mechanic, so it helps out with like a little bit of deterministic crafting, which is nice. Yeah, you get more pack size later on, and I believe I'm doing the mechanic incorrectly. I think you can drag monsters from your map into like the fissures, and they'll be corrupted by the abyss. They turn like green and glowy. And I'm just not doing it. That's probably more of a thing I care about later on in the maps and stuff, though, not in the campaign. Because later on, you want to get as many rare monsters as you can, because that'll encourage like liches to come up and whatnot. I believe, from what I remember in the trailer / content review. Wait, I'm having a great time. I don't know if I'm going to still have a great time when I get to maps, but I'm having a great time currently. And I'm actually very happy that I didn't start top side of the tree with like witch and stuff. I was originally thinking about going blood mage, and then I got spooked away because a lot of people were going blood mage, and I was like, all right, let's do my second pick, which is Merc. I'm having a great time with it. That is not the hot pocket I thought it was.
Have no fear.
Also, Navali's back.
I am
For anyone who played PoE 1 when Navali was around.
There, just as you are now.
Am I hallucinating? I quit the opium dens years ago.
The water of sight does
But yeah,
not
you end up
serve
playing.
the
I mean, what
living,
you're gonna play, what you're gonna
just
try and
merely
stuff.
so.
Also, Navali's
The
cool as shit in
water
this
of
one.
sight does not raise the dead, just nearly so. On the verge, we have one eye in each world. And so I serve Hinekora. I am her speaker, both in life and in death. The path is ordained.
What do you want me to do here? Do I have to go back here now? Or do I go down, I guess? Looking forward to the Toto version of Trial coming next week, hopefully. I was thinking this is literally called Trial of the Ancestors, but like it's not like the minigame thing, so I wonder if it's gonna turn into the minigame thing.
This'll stop him.
How you do this mod thingy? Okay. I have I don't have a weapon one in my thing, but I have a chest piece one, which I can go put on a glove thing. Is it chest piece only? So essentially you gotta find the ribs, or like the fingers or whatever. Not the omens. Here you are. So rib is for rare armor. There's, I think it's like something else for rare weapons, but like it says desecrate. So you right click it and it adds like a modifier to an item. Do I have a space on those gloves? No, I don't. Space on the boots? I have space on the boots. Okay, so you get an item that has space. You right click on it. Boom, it adds that on there. Now you have to take this item to the Well of Souls, which you can do once you access the Well of Souls. You can access it from here, bottom up, right there. There's also like omens you can use to like, oh, guarantee a suffix or whatever kind of thing, right? But since that item was pretty much full and only had one thing left, no, we just added one. So like if you notice, I had 5 modifiers. Now I just have a 6 modifier. It just all it does is add it. And there's ways to, like, for instance, if your item has like open suffixes and prefixes, there's ways to like guarantee. Like, there's omens to use. Like I have them. Yeah, I'll show them real quick. There's omens you get from doing the abyss. I haven't had to use it though. But see, Nexus Creation Temp will only add suffix modifiers, so you can like guarantee like, oh, it's gonna hit a suffix and whatnot. And this right here, you can guarantee a mana move modifier, which I'm pretty sure later on it would be cool to use for changing certain things. For right now, I'm the loading campaign. But anyway, so you do that, add it to an item, and you come here, put it in the Well of Souls, reveal, and you pick which one you want. So I'm probably gonna go for maximum life because I don't really need mana. The armor is okay, but honestly, I could use some life on this gear, which is why I put the socket in there. So I'm gonna go for life. Confirm, and then this little guy's just gonna run in there and get it up for me. And then boom, he brought it back to me. And boom, now it has life on it, see? Little T8 modifier. But yeah, that's how you do it, for people who haven't done it yet. It's a pretty cool mechanic. Yeah, the Well of Souls thing is sweet as shit, by the way. But it's a pretty cool mechanic, so I think it adds a lot of really cool things to helping craft the game. Because my issue with the game was always going to be the inability to solve your problems with like your mana problems and stuff. Or not mana problems, like solving your crafting problems. Like, oh, I need res or something like that. But adding like a betrayal-esque mechanic that you can use omens to like guarantee certain things makes it a little bit easier. And even in the campaign, like the ability to pick like life there was really nice for something that I had. So far, I've gotten I had 2 weapon ones, which I've already used, and then I got 3 of the armor piece ones. So it's not super common, but pretty decent. I've seen, by the way, and the well thing, there's, for people who didn't know, I'll show it real quick. Spoiler alerts. There's an Abyssal Lich that was data mined, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've seen any, but like it corrupts like the Lich's stuff to change like what it gives. So for instance, here, I'll open that right here. This is typically price of power, which consumes a power charge, deal 40% more damage. But on this node now, it grants a new skill kind of thing. This is the only one that has the Abyssal thing so far. But no one's gotten it as far as I know. People are making lots of assumptions. It's like, oh, can other classes get it? In the trailer, they show someone with a crossbow jumping into the well, which how people assume you get Abyssal Lich. That being said, people have reported that they, as a Lich, have jumped into the well and come out with nothing. So I wonder if this is not even in the game necessarily right now, and more of something they're workshopping still. And it's just that's why it was data mined is only this. So we'll see if this even happens in the game. But they might be doing it to where you can do like different ways. And someone was like, oh, it'd be really cool if they had different ways to push your ascendancy. Like maybe the Abyssal Lich thing is cool for Liches because literally Abyss is about Liches. But maybe like a Titan goes onto like a, I don't know lore, but goes onto like a mountain and fights a guy and he becomes like a giant Titan or something. I don't know, guy becomes super stuff. But they're saying it's cool if they would have some ways in the campaign or some kind of mechanic to like evolve your thing into like an alternate variation down the road. Now their vision of crafting being additive in PoE 2 instead of random approach of PoE is making more sense. That's why I say like I think the crafting is obviously different and it's a little hard. I still wish that we had a crafting bench. Remesh with Calm to upgrade Titan Seeds. Yeah, so like that. There you go. But yeah, so I think crafting bench would still be nice to just solve like res and stuff like that
Unique.
pretty easily. Oop, unique. But I like the I like that it's different. I don't necessarily want it to always be the same. Yeah, alt spamming would be cool. Unique. Soul Mantle, chat.
Some history.
Chat, more totems. hold on a second, chat. That's all I'll say, chat. Now I got three of these bad boys. Also, is that how Soul Mantle looks? That is so freaking pretty. Hello? That is gorgeous. Great work. Unload on them! Yes! Yes! Blow them up! But yeah, like I said, I think the issue that I have with PoE 2's crafting right now is there's just not enough there to go off with. But like, this showcases, like them adding the Abyssal thing, that they have a vision and that we just need more stuff. I think it'll feel better. It'll feel good in the end, kind of thing. Also, the updates to the essences was really nice. I used a couple of them through the campaign so far. Just like, oh, I definitely want to add in like fire damage, and you put boom, upgrade to fire damage. So instead of rolling a random regal, you can like guarantee a mod, even if it's like a lower tier mod kind of thing.
Transmutation.
And I also like that they split a lot of the currency things into like 3 different tiers. So there's like lesser exalt, regular exalt, greater exalt kind of thing. So it makes me feel less bad about using my exalts for throwing shit on during the campaign.
I'll walk among them.
Also, did you not get your badge? Fishy? Also, I don't know how to put badges on. Do I have my badge? How do you put badges on, chat? Chat. I'm a professional. I'm definitely not Chat identity. Okay, chat identity badges. Wait, where's my badge at? Rage! I also don't have my badge. Let me say I do have, I'm pretty sure. The portal thing. Oh god, how do I see portal skins? Chat, which one's the new one? Is it this one? Storm of Valaco? That seems like accurate, right? Vaguely remember it being Valaco related. You know what? I can solve this problem. Gift. I'll go read. Yep, Storm of Valaco portal will be purchasing. Great. Do I need to go purchase? Do I not have? Okay, so I have that. I just don't have the other thing. So I need to go purchase another one on like Fishy's channel to get it. The badge. Okay, that's life. What are you gonna do? I feel like it's gonna be annoying, but I hope I'm wrong. What's gonna be annoying? What did I miss? The upgrade ascendancy thing?
Just another day in Rayclast, eh?
Hey, oh, it's Rex. Heyo, thank you for the subscription, Rex. With the Twitch Prime. Shaboom, what's up? Hopefully you got your cool badge icon for subscribing. It's supposed to be a thing right now where you get a chaos badge icon. How goes being a Deadeye? Oh, so Marshall, did you end up going Slammer? I keep forgetting what Marshall does because Marshall had like 20 builds ideas.
Transmutation.
You went it, yeah, Rex, you went it, I know. Ghazi's also a Deadeye. Act 4? Hell yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Taking a break. Oh, is this curse me when I use this? What was that curse from? Looks a random curse when your totems die. Oh. Alright, we don't need that right now then, chat. We're not fully building the totems. That's cool. We have that for the future if we want to use it.
Uncut skill gun level 12. Augmentation.
The quest objective.
The lone traveler journeys on.
Dexterity or lightning? Talk into your body and gain a bonus. Or rather, the lightning res. Yes. I'm looking at trading, and now I'm not. So glass cannon, hell yeah. I haven't done any trading. I'm still playing like mostly, not mostly SSF. I'm playing all SSF right now. I'll do trading stuff later.
Legal shard.
They said, did you use the new trading mechanic, like the little in-game search bar thing? And did you go to someone's hideout, teleport there while they're offline, and buy their gear? Hell yeah.
Gem cutters.
Worked really smooth. Didn't have any issues. It was so easy. Fuck yeah, dude. That's the biggest thing I want to test out. I want to test out, because I will eventually do trading, because I want to be able to test the new system out, which I will definitely 100% use in probably Time of Exile 1 and stuff, when they move it over there. I'd like to know if I have an opinion on it. I'll worry about that more when I get to like maps and probably struggle a little bit more there. For campaign, I'm just gonna play.
Life flask.
Alright, there you go, buddy. Where are we going? Where are we? Oh, I'm gonna go up there and finish this. It looks like we're going very far from here. Look at the sprinting. We're so fast, chat. Zoom. Just don't get hit. Oh, we came back.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Enjoy the mortar cannons, punks.
Augmentation.
Oh, there's more? I love it when they all shatter like that.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Man, I'm gonna keep taking the resistances, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Because I'm lazy as hell and I would love resistances. But that's cool they have like stat stacking things for people who need it. I assume there's gonna be a third one for the other resistance and the other stat. I guess that might be down there. Yeah, catch me. I'm. Oh, one chest. Gingerbread man. Easy.
Hinekora has seen you, but now one.
Oh shit! It's the Monkey King. It's it's her pet monkey that turns. Oh, that's cool as shit. Navali, you're the best.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Lamasu, if worthy of Hinekora. Ha ha! Come!
How'd you do that?
Oh!
Yama knows your fate! Touch yourself if you can.
What's going on? I haven't got all day.
Oh, I guess I get behind one of the things. Alright. Learning the new battle chat. Wow, nice.
A challenger!
Take off the map things and see a little better.
Breath of Hinekora.
Big chunk from Decimating Strike off the bat.
If you can.
Leave me alone!
You are not worthy.
Ooh, that was a good... I guess that crit there? That had a lot of freeze, like it's 2 shots. Oh. He's in the middle of the air. Can I go here? Okay, so I guess it's more of a get far away. Man, he's literally in culling range. I guess it's more of a get away from thing than is get behind a pillar thing.
Not so fast. You are not worthy.
Damage is just as good as mine as Deadeye. Oops, almost died while I was reading that. Wait! Oh shit. I think the issue there is you can attack 17 million times a second, right? A little more limited. Or you're saying like the overall DPS looks the same, like where you're attacking a bunch more, I'm doing the same amount of damage as I'm attacking a little bit. Easy.
Yama sees you. You are worthy.
The quest objective.
Bad.
You beat Yama. Yama is impressed, but not surprised. We saw you. Yes, saw. The mother of death sees all.
I like this guy.
Go, go.
My pockets are full.
Get more big bursts with lightning rod. Looks like you have better consistent damage. Perfect. Because I'm a professional gamer, okay, Gazi? I don't fuck around. All right. I'm here to be the best in the business. No, this is true, chat. None of this is true. God, imagine if I was like that though. Like for realsies. Like an insufferable asshole. Like you guys wouldn't hang out with me. Well, I wouldn't want to hang out with me either. That's fair though. Sorry for any new viewers who are coming here. It's like, Jesus, this guy is a bit much. So I didn't get the... Is there not another trial that gives me like the other resistance? That gives me another tattoo? Or did I just miss it? I'm hoping I just missed it because I'd love to get the 3rd tattoo. Okay, I think I missed it. Here it is. This has to be it. Yeah. This is the fire tattoo? Also, one thing I would love to see GG get away from, that I think Lassie Puck did, if I remember correctly, and a couple minutes at a time, get away from just giving us negative resistance to progressing the campaign. If you have to do it to where the point that you nerf the amount of resistance you get on gear later, fine. But I think it's weird to punish people for being successful in the campaign. Yeah, like once I fix my shit, don't mess it up. Don't mess it up just because I decided to like progress a little bit, you know? Fire res again though. I mean, I'm sure getting the strength and stuff is probably good for some people, especially if you're going like a stat stacker, which I'm sure people will do later on. But honestly, I don't have cap res right now, so I'm gonna go resistances. Even 5 resistances is big for me. Same thing I'm picking like I forgot the bandit's name. Alira. Same thing with picking Alira in PoE1. I pick it every time because helping with res is always a great call. The Trial of the Ancestors. This is how we get now ascend. This is a big ass arena. Can I zoom out further? Oh man, that'd be nice.
Step forth. Hinekora sees you. The past is laid bare before her. She knows you. But now, she listens. You may speak.
So what do you think, Miss Inakora? Are we gonna survive this?
Night promises peace, but the sun refuses to set. There is no one waiting on the other side of the river.
You what? You can't just... you can't say things like that, mate.
The Mother of Death has spoken.
Yeah, you can't just be saying weird shit like that.
You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors.
Yeah, this is it.
To test yourself to your absolute limits. But now is not that time. When the time comes, you will know.
We will be part of the content update.
Until...
Facts, chat. I really enjoy... I forgot what they call it, the people, like the global people are called, but I enjoy the tribe people. I think their vibe is pretty good. The Cowrie? I think Cowrie is just one part of them, though. Good vibe. Alright, let me check notifications real quick, make sure no one of comment is like, oh my god, you're a piece of shit, why are you doing it? No new comments on YouTube, but I gotta comment on here. Okay, cool. Alright, what we got? Anything cool?
How can I be of aid?
Before I disenchant it by accident, let's put soul mental up. I think nothing needs it,
Not
right?
a good
Yeah.
idea.
Well met.
I need a lot of money because
What
I
can
wasted
I
it all
do
gambling
for
the
you?
other day. Or by
I
living
know
yesterday.
someone who needs this.
So I will be selling stuff. Gotta find a place for the shark fin, by the way.
Go make some legends.
Also, I really need... the other thing I need to realize is that I am still operating on like lower, like level 12 stuff, and I have like level 13 things, and I'm just not upgrading stuff right now because I don't know if I want to switch off into like the fire setup instead. Let's try it out, and I don't want to start wasting gems, so I'm literally just holding on. Also, I'm waiting for more jeweler's orbs, like the proper ones, so I can go unlock more supports.
Yes? Where to?
All right, so we have now 2 locations to go to, right? We have this place, and then this place. So this place doesn't have a quest for it yet. I think this is the last area, so let's go do this one. And hopefully find what to do with our shark fin soon. If not, I'll Google it before the end of the thing. Maybe something I just missed.
This is as close
Ooh.
as we can get.
There's an actual port.
New world away.
Well, here we are. Again. Friendly faces, pointy spears.
Savior guide you.
Something's not heading up.
Alright. Can't go there. Yet. Could run with a sprint thing, but I'm kind of just absorbing a lot of like what's around.
I'm so pleased you made it, friend. Erastus and the Order welcomes you. What's ours is yours. Break bread with us. Share in...
Quit it. I'm looking for some information.
I see. How can we assist you?
I'm looking for some real old ruins. Got any around here?
I think I may be able to help, but it will require a notable member of the Order. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
God, I think this guy's gonna fucking start shit.
Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
What's all that noise? Seems I didn't get the invitation.
Ah, the meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters.
Oh shit, Kanu's working with him?
Hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Accept Utopia. Embrace the Savior.
Let's never trust the religious people, Jen.
It is not too late for you. Beauty awaits us all. Search your heart. You know that there is hope for you. You will not be harmed.
Well, guess someone messed up. Cause I'm out of here, bitches. Y'all hold me down. I'm gonna ransack the city myself. Dropping churches as I walk, just in case. Well, other people, they betray you in the end. Alright. Empty that way, let's run back over here. I'm gonna be finishing up once it. Marshall, how many characters you started this league? We just not had a lot of time to play. It's like, oh, you worked this weekend, right? You probably just not had a lot of time to play. Can't reroll the characters, I haven't had time to play. That's fair. So you ended up going bonk? Right? Hour or so each day. I'm sorry, bud. I love that I can technically just kill with permafrost for like a lot of like the trash mobs and stuff. Yeah, bonk? Oh yeah.
Augmentation.
Oh, notification. Oh, I have like 8 unread emails. 1 second, chat. Make sure nothing important is happening. Alright, nothing important. Mostly just notifications and reminders.
My class.
Where did I miss? Oh, way over there. Abyss first. Sure.
Cinnamon, sweet vanilla.
Salmon, sweet vanilla, baked apple, and oatmeal cookie. My wife's making candles, chat. She got some sense. Yeah, vanilla and stuff. I'm assuming you did see my message a little bit ago.
What?
Did you get your prescription from Walmart?
No.
That you need to get that. You go get it today.
Because I'm
Okay.
future app.
Alright. Well, I keep getting emails about all your stuff that you haven't done. Including, did you pay your bill?
I'll pay them.
Okay.
But I'm not getting it.
Alright.
You can go get it, no?
Yeah, she's making candles. She wanted to use like the fall scent stuff. As soon as it hit August, Abby was like, it's fall now, even though we're in Louisiana and it's still like 100 degrees outside for the most part. She said, I originally wanted to do it July 5th, but I waited till August. Vacation, she made one on my phone.
Message has.
Give me the better jewelers.
Transmutation.
Just one would be nice, GG. Hello? Oh, was it this guy? They do need to add to where like it marks where people are at that you need to kill to get your abyss thing. That'd be nice. To show, because like people just wander off like that a lot. Give a divine, go buy one. What did I say?
Rigo.
Oh, the jeweler's orb. I will not go do that.
flask.
Yeah, I can't be held accountable for things that I say. I can't remember things all the time, you know? That's too unrealistic of an expectation. Remember what I said like 2 seconds ago. You feel me?
Not a bell.
Exalted orb.
A lot of exalted orbs. Also, chat, I'm actually super close. So, when I first started this streaming thing, it was Twitch had actually just moved their requirements down to become like affiliate to be able to get like, you know, subscribers and stuff, which is really nice. But YouTube's requirements for getting whatever their version of affiliate is, like essentially monetized, is super high, and I'm still not there on it. But I'm actually I went to check today because I haven't checked in like a month or two. I'm actually getting very close. I pretty much just only need 100 more subscribers on YouTube, and then I'll be able to get like monetized on there as well. So that's pretty exciting. I thought it was just gonna be for like a forever away kind of thing. You need something like 3,000 watched hours, and like 500 subscribers, and like another thing. I forgot what the other thing was. I was like 3,000 watched hours. That's so many watched hours. But I'm almost down on 3,000 watched hours. I'm like 120 away from the subscribers, so pretty sweet. Keeping the dream alive.
Augmentation.
Make sure nothing's over here first before we go to here. Oh, it looks like it rounds off, so I don't think there is, but just in case he's... Okay, there's not.
I know who carved this. But it looks too old to be.
Especially the intruder working out for you, bud. Ow. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Oh. I can't move! Alright, the little flying thing is definitely a hindrance to my life. Also, I don't think I can freeze him. Or do damage to him. Hello? They really said, we're not allowing any kind of freezing to happen in this game. For this character. In fact, he's just gonna freeze you instead, and then probably kill you right off the bat. I'm dead shot. Like, I have no healing potions left. Hey, I can freeze him again. Unlucky. Ooh. No, let's see if I can get a good crit off of him when I freeze him. Maybe it'll work out. Okay, so there's something that I needed to do to stop him from becoming invulnerable to freeze. I don't know what I did towards the end there. It's a huge invulnerable mechanic? Yeah, I don't know if I missed something I need to get done. When he was glowing at the time. So it has to be some kind of mechanic, I just don't know what it is yet. So he's glowing. Oh, that guy's making him glow. So the side dudes are doing it? How do I stop them? No, I can figure it out. Can I shoot them? No. Oh, you throw a rock at the platform. So he does his little wind-up thing. This right here? I missed it though? Okay. You did it by accident? I thought you did it on purpose. Most things I do are an accident. I'm almost always doing things by accident, Ghazi. I'm very talented that way. Oh, I blew up the rock. What the fuck? Hey, hey! Stop attacking me. You're dead. You're dead, bud. Pay my bills. Nice. Oh. Is that what my notification was? That she paid her bills?
Big operation. Whatever they're after, I want it bad.
Alright, let's see. Perfect.
Ice shot.
I don't really need to kill all these guys. I'm overloaded a little bit right now. Right? Okay, I'm overloaded a lot of it. Let's just try to move on if we can. Ah! Wrong button. Also, apparently, for my Reddit post about my new video and stuff. The weapon swapping thing is bugged right now, where like it isn't working properly. So people were complaining about that. I was like, oh, I wasn't using weapon swap. I'm just over here because what you can do eventually is essentially put one of each ammo, like one on your weapon swap and one on your front thing, so you don't have to keep switching between your ammos. But honestly, the swap is so quick. Like once again, like I can just do this. It's so quick. I go boom, 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 boom. Like that's okay. I don't mind. Hopefully, it fixes the bug thing later on. Hopefully they fix it later on when I want to do the weapon swap thing, because what's bugged with it? So I'm going for what someone said on Reddit, and I think I've read it as well before, but also welcome to the stream. But right here, clicking on the skill gem, expanding its options by clicking the arrow, then selecting the desired weapon, one set or two. On the detail screen, this allows a single crossbow to be used for multiple skills, or two different crossbows to be used for one skill. This is bugged and randomly stops working. So that's what they're saying. I vaguely remember seeing this mentioned by other people before. Like on the Reddits, sound like an old ass man, and whatnot. But yeah, apparently it's bugged from what people are saying on there, where like it doesn't properly swap your ammos properly, I guess, is what it seems to be. But it's okay. Like I said, doing what I'm doing right now isn't bugged. So if you're not using weapon swaps, like I don't have weapon swap set up, see? If you're just swapping between the ammo, you can do this build just fine. Like it's not even I'm a little bit slow. Also, you might be faster than me, but like boom, boom. Like it's pretty good. Obviously, you can probably be faster. People might want to be a little bit quicker than that, but that's just life. You see, like freeze someone. I can switch over real quick without having a weapon swap or anything. Later on, though, I want to do weapon swapping because I think later on having like a AOE clear setup thing with weapon skills, because I would love to eventually get into this thing, Weapon Master, and try out weird stuff with this. But for now, what I'm doing is it's just fine. Also, I literally said I need to stop killing everyone because I'm overleveling, but it's just so fun, chat. Killing is fun. In video games, chat. Don't be weird. That's because I'm on the wrong scene, buddy. If you ever see me in the top right corner, let me know I'm on the wrong scene. It's usually the one I go to where I show things that aren't game related, or like in the game specifically. If I have to show like POB or like a website, I go to the freestyle thing where I don't have sound set up other than me talking. Because otherwise it messes. I have to like do a bunch of weird shit, and I don't want to. All to avoid not having copyright music on YouTube. You should hear it now, though, right? Looks like it. Let me know if it's not. Also, Ryuk, what build are you playing right now? Are you playing similar to this? Or are you just kind of shopping around looking at what people are doing? Oh, I'm stuck. Also, I imagine a lot of the like things that are bugs, like they fix like a handful of instant crashes and stuff, right? But I imagine a lot of the bugs will probably be fixed early on in the week once they return. I'm not. Does New Zealand get Labor Day holiday like this Monday? I don't know. But I imagine that they're gonna go hardcore on fixing things like the totem bugs and stuff like that. Alright, let's launch it up. Send it in the mortars. This abyss won't know what hit it. Okay, next shards. I wanted to try weapon swap totems to help with boss damage, but now I need gold, respect. That's a lot of points. It's fair though. How's it on Venic shards? I know lightning seems pretty sweet, but I really have a passion for cold stuff. So I wanted to try out cold stuff. And then I was looking at fire as well. Yeah, it's gotta cost a nice little gold, right?
Rare bullets.
$500K. With galvanic shards, what are you using? The like the do you use the shock grenade? I forgot what it's called already, because once again, this is my first time playing this game for realsies at least. But there's a lightning grenade, right? Are you using that, or do you use a different grenade, or are you trying to use a different grenade for bosses? Oh, actually, wait. You said totems. Are you using a different totem that's not the new mortar? Or are you using like the artillery one, or the other one that I can't remember? No, I'm sorry. Siege ballista or artillery ballista? Galvanic shards only? My man. My man! It's pretty sweet. And to be honest, there's more lightning support where Mercenary's at than there is for cold support. I really wish there was a cold grenade or a grenade that was like... I wish I could turn fragmentation rounds into a grenade. That would also be really sweet. People put into this thing. But I might eventually just do away with the fragmentation grenade and use like a ballista to proc the cold reduction thing. I don't know, we'll see how it feels later on when I get the maps. Like I said, for a lot of trash packs, I can pretty much just use permafrost without wearing my other buttons. Now boss damage doesn't feel that bad. Once again, I'm in campaign though. You're, I assume, somewhere deep in maps.
Augmentation.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
The cannon, like the mortar cannon? Yeah, I'm using it right now. If that's what you're talking about. I have it right here in the mortar cannon. I just have my explosive grenade set in there. It's mostly... I'm not using it for any good purpose. It's literally just to help with a little bit AoE clear whenever a target gets swarmed. So, like when I go fight Abyss, I'll throw some down. Just like a little bit of additional coverage.
The gear I've got.
Or just like free boss damage while I'm like running around and stuff. Honestly, I might keep those gloves just around just in case these. I do go back to melee.
I think I know someone who needs go make some legends.
Alright, where are we at? Here. I'll show you the more cannon in a second. I want to eventually set it up to be like a proc thing to where my initial thought was I'm pressing too many buttons. One of each permafrost is the main clear thing, and I would love for something to be able to like shatter or like remove the frost, kind of similar to the way fragmentation does. Right here. Consumes frozen on hit to trigger secondary explosion. I'd love to have a mortar cannon or a totem ballista to do that, or the opposite to happen, to where the mortar cannon is the one doing the freezing, and then I use fragmentation rounds to just clear. But unfortunately, there's no frozen grenade. So right now we're just using it mostly as a... Honestly, I probably should switch off of it to be more... Like, adding shock to the build would probably be good to add boss damage, but like, yeah, this is it right here. I can summon 2 of them because I went and picked up the extra little nose right here. For a little bit of stuff. This also helps with just giving me a little bit of extra attack damage. It gives me a little bit of area effect as well, which is nice. But I'll showcase it right here. It's pretty powerful looking. Like, see, like that's... I'm not investing in the grenade damage at all. Really? Like on the tree, there's like a minor investment into it, but not like a crazy amount. So, but it's pretty good. Good little clear button. But maybe I should do the shock grenade, because shock would add more damage to bosses. Or I could do stun grenades and look for more stunning. Just become a CC bot. Do stun and freeze share the same like reduction? Like after you have freeze, am I able to stun easily, or is it kind of like after I freeze, I can't freeze immediately again? Kind of vibes. I'll test it out and find out. I like the mortars. The cool thing about them, I was curious to be if it used your cooldowns. So for instance, if I have 2 of these, will it only use it a total of 3 times and then kind of waits for the cooldown? But it doesn't seem like that's the case. I think it just shoots it based on the duration of 8 seconds. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I might have counted too fast there, but it's either way. So it's based on duration instead of the actual thing, which is really nice. So it doesn't consume like your thing. So you actually spam a bunch of these. If you play like tactician, you can have 3 of them. If you use soul mental, you can have 4 of them. And you're just like shooting grenades everywhere. I think when you freeze, you can't freeze again. Yeah, that's what I know that part. I was curious if because freeze, stun, pin, and electrocute all are mobilization effects. So I was wondering if they can't like overlap kind of thing. Like, can I stun immediately after I freeze them, or is it like that share similar like cooldown to where I have to wait a little bit before I can immobilize them again, or do mobilization effects like stun, freeze, electrocute stack to where I could do one back to back, like one after the other kind of thing. I'll test it out if you don't know the answer. It's totally okay. Because if I can stack them, switching over to tactician to get easy pin, and then doing like stun plus freeze sounds hilarious. No cooldown between them, only with this type. Oh my god, I'm not gonna kill bosses fast, chat, but I'm gonna stun stun them, freeze them, pin them.
You're really pushing your luck, lady.
My life's work is about to be finished. Twilight Order will see to it that
the other side benefit of using the mortars is they do take damage, so they like will act as like little decoys for you and whatnot. Also, it costs like only 50 mana to like to cast it. Let's see, look. They just kind of do their own thing. They just keep firing as long as they're up. They're firing.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you.
What's happening? I was looking at chat, and now there's a big slammer down.
Godly fiends. Let them die.
Yeah, I think on boss damage it's mostly okay. Adding shock would probably be helpful though. We need to build defense on a second build if I'm only using it to place totems and banners. Oh, wait, there's more battle. He came back up. I would imagine, yes. If you're... Well, the issue is you want... Oh, shit. You see that guy just leap out of fucking nowhere and just slam that dude down?
treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors
Life last.
That's pretty cool. Way to build defense on a second build if I'm only using it to place totems and banners. So Probably the damage is going to be a little bit delayed, obviously, with totems, unless there's a way for them to. So with tech, okay, let's do some POB stuff to talk about, so I can talk about it a little more clearly. Okay, so tactician is really interesting if you want to do totem build. For one, you get maximum totems from here, but also totems have increased skill speed or more skill speed, and they only do stuff when you fire or attack projectile. So I would imagine, I haven't done it yet, but if you use one of the skills that like rapid fire that has like 100 bullets and you shoot it like a machine gun, obviously they'll have their own cooldown. They won't be able to do it as fast as you're doing, but you'll probably have. I would imagine each one of those shots counts as firing an attack projectile. So you'll be like, whenever it's ready, it's just shooting those projectiles out from the totems, which is really cool. That being said, I don't know. If you're in the middle of placing a totem, there's also totem placement speed on the tree somewhere. I forgot where it was. Maybe it's over here towards this area. You probably want to go to the left, by the way. Which is also where you want to go. Actually, you want to go left either way if you're doing totem build on tactician, I would say. For one, there's a lot of totem stuff here. Like there's totem stuff here, which that's melee totems, but like, you know, look for ones that aren't melee totems, like this, right? Regenerate from health and stuff like that. Attack speed per totems. Recoup. Man, there is totem placement speed somewhere. Where was it? Is it just this? That's range. Speed. Oh, maybe it was only small nodes? Okay, I'm crazy. I thought it was a big node. But some damage. So yeah, so all the totem stuff's mostly over here, other than the attack ballista ones right here. And there technically is a ballista thing right here as well. Oh, there it is. It's a big node. It's just way the fuck out of here. But you can obviously, if you don't want to travel way over here, you can anoint this if need be. Oh, okay. That's fine too. I'm very interested to see what I can do with Witch Hunter's whole like weapon swap thing. I'm probably gonna do a basic thing where it's just like AoE clear versus single target currently. But I would eventually love to do more of a hybrid style where you do like maybe a spear on one and then like a bow on the other. Or something like that. Like I want to do like a range / melee matchup. But that's all in due time, right? I don't have experience there yet. Mirage Archer was weird. I didn't like it. I took it off almost immediately. What was the point? Oh, right. If you end up playing Tactician, though, you want to go left side because you want to scale armor. Or not you want to. I would scale armor because this right here allows 20% of your armor to count towards deflection rating. So you get like a bunch of deflection rating just from having a higher armor, which armor scaling is a lot better on going left and whatnot. That's true because when you switch the tree, it'll reduce down to your maximum on the other tree. I assume, Marshall. The embankment auras are based on what kind of totem you place down, if I remember correctly. This doesn't show it, but I want to say on the patch notes they show what the different embankment auras do. And it was depending on like, oh, if you have a mortar, it does this. If you have a ballista, it does this. Or artillery ballista, it does this kind of thing. But I would probably want to go cannons ready. I don't remember what Sporting Fire does. I probably want to go here. And then I would love to get the reservation thing. And unfortunately, that means we won't be able to get the pin, though. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. What'd I do? Are mortars, are ballistas considered allies? Does this add to like your totems? I wouldn't think so. Maybe I just want to get the persistent buffs. Go here. I want to go pin stuff. If I don't care about doing the pin stuff as much, I can technically just grab these 4 beginning nodes. All right. Actually, in most cases, I figure as much. I mean, I'll play totems at PoE1, so I have no idea how they actually scale in this game or the other game. More of a Tati thing. just want to check out over here, make sure I didn't miss any kind of cool side content before we progress forward. I can always teleport back here. I'll find another checkpoint, or I can just run if need be. But this is my first time playing through Act 4. I want to just take a little patience, a little bit of time to kind of explore stuff. For people who are new and don't usually know what my vibe is, I'm also just not a fast gamer. I like to take time with a lot of stuff. Oh, I looked at what Marshall said and I almost died. Toads do count as allies? Okay. So
Life last.
getting the reservation thing and then the ally thing was actually pretty useful then. For the tactician, if you were playing totems, getting the full left side. Because I would imagine totems also get your own stats, so like your buffs of like the heralds and stuff should count towards them, right? So getting this reservation probably pretty good. Or if not the heralds themselves, but like I'm sure there's some kind of aura that you can provide to them.
Salvage to Witcher.
And getting 50% reservation is really nice for that. On the way to get the extra damage from your weapon. But yeah, maybe you just don't go pin build up in that situation if you're going for your totems. Maybe you just go +1 totems. The defense thing. Actually, you don't have to go to the defense thing if you want to do a little bit of mobilization, but. Thank you guys for sharing your ideas. I appreciate it. That's not a sarcastic thing. I actually do appreciate you guys sharing your ideas and like what you think. What sounds cool. Have questions. Oh, sitting like a gremlin. Alright, posture check. So electrocute is considered a mobilization effect though, right? Oh no, Ghazi. Oh, where's my divine? I thought I dropped it. I was so excited. But yeah, I'm like, oh, electric. Oh, that's a cool move, by the way. He killed himself with that, but that's pretty funny. So mobilization is, or sorry, electrocute is a mobilization effect, I assume. So the mobilization specific passes I have should work with electrocute. I wonder if the electric grenade builds electrocution. If that could build towards electrocute as well as freeze. Do I have a skill gem on me? I don't. Is there a way to look at skill gems without having a skill gem? Like look at like all the ones that are available? Does anyone know? Alright. Reload time.
These murals.
Why am I not oh, I can't reload. Oh, I can't actually. This is fast I can move right now, too.
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stones.
This is it then. All roads lead here.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Oh shit, is that the last epoch? Flashbang warning.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No!
Cavalry.
What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Could have just shot him there. Let me shoot him.
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu. You must stop him.
Well, shit. I don't want to fight those people. But I'll have to do what I gotta do. Right, chat? So it has come to this.
There is no doubt now in my mind. It is the weapon I saw in that third mural. The forging revealed an inscription. The symbols declare it the instrument of the third edict. It was designed for the sole purpose of cleansing corruption and destroying the beast.
The third edict? What is the meaning of these edicts? Perhaps it follows that the seed was the instrument of a second edict. But why? What part of this tale are we missing? Why would any civilization intentionally create the seed of corruption?
That's above my pay grade. Let's go destroy
Me
the
too,
beast and
bud.
be done with
No,
it.
I get it.
Move swiftly.
Welcome. I've forged a few finer. I think I know someone who needs this. Farewell.
Gazi, did you find out? No, don't tell me the answer, but did you find out what to do with the shark fin?
That bloody scoundrel Kanu. I can't believe it. Rosary's my name. Ship's cook on this vessel.
I
at
threw
least.
that shit out.
Your gruel is aptly named, mate. Grueling.
Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook, okay? I just signed on to round out the crew. Technically, I'm the highest ranking trade guild member on this ship, so I guess I'm the captain now. I'll guess you where you need to go in Makuru's absence. Our first order of business ought to be getting her back. Set a course, and I'll make it happen. Where
Sail!
to?
Where to? The last island, bud. We already went everywhere else. That's all completed, that's all completed, that's all completed. This doesn't show as completed, but I'm pretty sure I got that thing done. That's already done. This I failed at, but it's done. The last island.
Let's go then. There you go. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Blimey. Please, do whatever you can to save Makuru.
Oh, they made me RP walk? I can't dodge. I have to RP walk right now? Story stuff's happening, chat.
Oh no. This ain't good. I've got no choice.
Adaptation level 13.
RP walking over, chat? You can roll around again? Hey, I should have called you. Get out of here.
Tavakai tore through the damn thing like paper.
Remember that guy was like, I'm gonna save my tribe, and then now his tribe is all like very intensely zombie-like dudes. Not a very good tribe leader, chieftain guy. What are you shooting at? The things we do for love, chat.
Transmutation.
Transmutation. I'm gonna find out what to do with that shotgun, by the way. And if I don't find it out by the end of this act, I'm gonna Google it. Did you Google it, Gazi, and find it was like, this isn't worth it, and then threw it away? Or did you just immediately throw it away and I was like, fuck this, I don't give a shit? Also remember, you don't have to keep tapping out. You can always just talk to me in-game if you want. Googled it. You Googled it and you're like, reward's not worth it. Fuck this. Rip.
Augmentation. Augmentation.
I like this act a lot better than Act 3, by the way. Act 3 so far is my least favorite of the acts. I don't know how other people feel. Do I see a reward or anything? Give me yeah, go ahead, bud. What is it? In the zone? Perfect. I was gonna say, if I find by the end of the zone, I'm not gonna go back to other zones and start exploring randomly. So that works out. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Yeah, when it said tribal medicine, I imagine it was something to do with one of the tribes, which was like, it has to be one of those tribe islands, right? Right? So I'm glad it worked out that way. Context clues, chat. I'm murdering for fun again, chat. Part of the tribe. Alright. Let's explore, make sure to get the rest of the thing. You did the area, you missed the island, you missed the area? Oh, right. You're in the interludes now? No spoilers about stuff, but how, are you enjoying them? Pretty cozy? Oh yeah. As I mentioned, since there's 3 of them, it shouldn't be as long as the acts, so it'll be a little bit shorter because they're trying to take place for 2 acts. Also, I don't know how high you're supposed to be when you finish the campaign. But I'm already 56. which is where you'd be at finishing PoE 1 campaign.
Let each man and woman fight to be their own chieftain, to battle for supremacy until only one remains. The true Ngakura Makoi will be the last to stand, and their body will become the new world. Their blood will spring forth the new Karui that will inherit Ray class. The end of time has come.
364 not finished? Perfect.
Transmutation.
This path leads only to sorrow. Heal!
Fair jewelry.
Rip you, bud.
Stop them in their tracks!
Little cove. Adorable. Alright, hit that perimeter. I'm gonna go through the middle. Oh! Freaking unkillable little blood blob. Where from you, punk? Handle my lightweight mortars. Mystery box sale, chat. Wow, we I'm gonna buy mystery boxes. Spend enough my money on gacha mechanics. You don't need to buy mystery boxes. I went through here. Was there nothing in here? Alright, that's not. Run! Checkpoint. Oh, is this it?
Augmentation.
Looks like it, right?
You don't seem sick. What's going on?
Yes, but for how long? I can't be certain. Now, please, stop Tavakai. He is lost.
That's the plan, miss. You just keep yourself alive.
I will, yes. Go, save our people. Tokuhama, aid this one.
No? No fish soup? Okay. Well, that was it. I thought Tyler's awake, I guess. Weird, the quest says that's the NPC on the wiki. What does it say to do then? Get a shark fin from the Great White Boss, and from here you will sail to deliver it to. Maybe it's bugged. Oh, you're on the official wiki? Are you using like the fandom or the Fextra? Those things can be misleading as hell. Honestly, I need to look into how to block entire websites from showing up in my searches. I don't want to see the fandom search on any fandom wiki because they're usually all bad in my experience. Or Fextra. Fextra used to be really good for when I played Divinity Original Sin 2, but ever since then it's fallen off. So, can you do that? I mean, I would imagine you can block websites, right? Parents who want to block like their kids from accessing porn websites, that kind of stuff. Like, there's no way I can't block a website base, I would imagine. And all fandoms spawn from fandom, right? So they should have like the same base of a wiki. If I block the main one, it should block all of them, I would imagine. Oh! Dude, the poison ground gets me every single time. I'm bad, chat. Hey, do you want to talk now? No, she doesn't. Oh, and it's here now.
Unput still down.
Get over me, little blobs that blow up into poison. I really need to work my resistances, chat. And stop being lazy about it. That being said, I say that every time, and I just continue being lazy about it. What are you gonna do?
Unput still down. My class.
I'm getting beamed.
Augmentation.
A large chest that came with garbage in it because it was only magic, not rare. Oh, wisp. Magic chest got your divine, don't be mean. That was a different magic chest. That was like a strong box magic chest though, not like a regular magic chest, you know? But that is a fair argument, I suppose. Originally I was like, I like the wisp mechanic. I think it's kind of a cool way to do like True Spirits. But the fact that sometimes it takes you across the map to find one rare monster really upsets me. That was a regular chest opening all the regular ones? No, it was one of the strong boxes. With the research ones that guarantee currency, I think, right? I mean, I still been opening all the regular ones. Like if I see a blue chest and I'm nearby, I'm gonna open it. I'm not gonna go like if I see it on the other side of a wall, I'm not gonna go find a way around it. Unless it's a rare chest, then I will go find a way around it because free loot, chat. Y'all almost got me, but y'all didn't. You guys hit me through a wall right now? It's not very cool, money. It said, Gazi, you already got your divine. It's my chance for the next divine. Marshall and the others don't get one.
Transmutation.
Is that it? Just a random little pig area with no like loot? Let down. Medicine circle now shows up. Well, that showed up before. Let's go. Do I have to like kill everybody first? Are you gonna take my treasure? No. This I imagine this is where it is. Maybe it's bugged right now is the issue. Let's look it up. Shark fin, Kiwi 2, Act 4. How to turn your shark fins in for reward. God, I hate when people use like randomly capped words on all their stuff. I just hit what you did earlier, the map with the zoom. Okay, so apparently... Species back you ever seen? Yeah. So apparently, that NPC is actually in the town, on the ship where the tribe guy's at. You're supposed to turn in the quest there, not go to this island. Once that ship is gone and whatever, you have to finish the act, and then you can kind of go back in time with Sin to like an earlier part of the act where the NPC is there again. So I have to finish the rest of the campaign, rest of this act, and then go back to it. Is what a video. Shout out to this guy who kind of explained it really well. Okay, so you gotta complete Act 4 if you've missed it the first time, essentially. But that wiki that you're on, horribly wrong, unfortunately. And it gives you a support gem, by the way. Or it gives you a choice of a spirit gem, a skill gem, or a support gem as the reward. So not like you miss out on a major thing or that by not doing it.
More wreckage.
I'm still gonna do it though.
At least I know I'm going the right way.
Uncut skill game.
Immediately died. I didn't pay attention. But also, I'm bad. Can I get the gem? No! Those freaking little blood blobs, man. Those things hurt. And I can't see them. I'm blind. This is why you should invest in your defenses, chat. Checkpoint. What we got here?
Salvage 2 glass blowers. Transmutation.
Chest.
Armorers.
Armorers, chat. Call me Link the way I'm breaking these pots. Not bad. Use the Abyss for mod reveal thing. Ooh, I'll look in a second. Yay, another lesser jewelers.
Transmutation.
Ooh, a collarbone? That's my first collarbone. That's a ring, amulet, or belt. I see what this thing was. Additional arrow, banger. And you got on elemental damage with attacks. That's pretty good. Pretty decent bow. Not bad. Not bad. Got the wrong skill on. Oh, good freezers. There we go.
Exalted ore.
Honestly, I would love for Exalted Orb to drop it more often in PoE1. So I can use it on crafting a lot more. I would love for them to make them the same like rarity as like Annulls. Because like when I was farming Harbingers last league, I had like 300 Annulls with like 30 Exalts from Harbingers. Even if it was like half as much, like 150 would have been lovely.
Transmutation. Transmutation.
A Zealot Bow.
Hunted Stilgam.
Click is now online.
Augmentation.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I'm gonna have a lot of backtracking to do. Right, perfect. Waypoint. Let's go back here. Run through again, but do the top sides of the left side. Easy clap. Ooh, a depth rune, huh? Also, go back to the whole crafting bench talk about how it's... I miss it because it's easy to fix res and stuff like that on it. I'd be okay if they didn't want to do crafting benches and they wanted to kind of work on the system they currently have, where like you use like runes as supplements for like crafting bench essentially, with the little socket you put in your gear. With the caveat, they should make it easier to obtain runes. Like if you look at last Epoch's crafting system, where you can like get shards to then craft on like certain things to gear or like upgrade things. Like make it to where I can salvage a gear and maybe get like a rune from it, or disenchant, or whatever you want to call it instead. Because like the issue right now is the runes just aren't abundant enough for me to want to spam them on gear, and same thing with like Artificer's Orbs to fix things. Whereas in like a crafting bench situation, you don't have to. Your currency is just all you need to worry about.
Transmutation. Augmentation.
Become one of us. You do not have to be Karui by
Rear
blood,
crossbow.
but you
Rear
must
crossbow.
follow the way. Pass your test at the Isle of Shrikes or elsewhere. Live by our traditions. Live through strength, but most of all, do not let the way
Yellow.
shift or falter. Stand strong when others would seek to...
All yellow, yellow. So like how you can salvage here, you can take apart like some things, like the quality stuff, and like the other thing that I can't socket thing, Artificer's Orbs.
Need something
You should have to where a disenchanter. I think Rog's disenchanter here.
here for a deal.
Might pull like dexterity off of this one, or it might pull off like reds, depending on what the item is, kind of thing. But that'd be really cool. It'd make me a lot more receptive to like the crafting system they have outlined so far.
Do come again.
Oops, I didn't mean to put up my... You know, I don't use them as much because I just use Sin. Sorry, the hooded one. That. Where was it? Get out of here. Alright, anything right here? Nope. Alright, there's one more area to explore up there, but I can just run through most of this, I think. I love the toggle sprint, by the way. Toggle sprint's so good, so I don't have to hurt my fingers just holding down the sprint button. I'm glad that a lot of games are moving towards like toggles for sprinting. From old chat. I think we're not going to do the gas grenade thing. We're going to probably just stick with this for now. I'll figure out a better grenade. I'll probably use electric grenade just to try to get... If it builds shock or electrocute, I will use it. Or if not, maybe I can get some sports to go along with it to make it work that way. Instead of using the AoE cluster one. We're back to Monk. I really don't know how the toggle works. Are you Wazda or normal PoE? Oh, Wazda. But the way the toggle works, I'm assuming it works the same. The other thing is just whatever button you're using to dodge. Yeah, I'm Wazda on mouse keyboard. But like whenever you dodge, you want to hold after you dodge to where you start sprinting. And once you start sprinting, you can just let go of the dodge thing now, and you just kind of run. That's if you have the setting checked for it. I'm not sure what that button is on the non-Wazda version. I'm not sure how you dodge, but I imagine it's the same button presses. So like, if you dodge with like left click or whatever kind of thing, you hold left click until you start sprinting, then you just let go. But you have to make sure the setting is... Well, Cook, you're the one who told me about the setting in the first place, so I imagine you already have the setting checked. But make sure the setting's checked on your settings. And for people who don't know where the setting is for the toggle sprint, let me know, and I'm happy to share that information with you. Whenever I release it, it stops. Do you have the setting checked? Did you go check that to make sure you didn't uncheck it by accident? Because it might actually uncheck it whenever you change between... I don't know if you were Wazda before or not. I like the Wazda controls. It's pretty cool.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Kardui matter.
Enough babble. Where's McCall?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Then shut up.
Let's go, Kohamma. I am the true Kuramakoi.
You're already at like third if you're missing, buddy. What happened? Oh, he's taking corruption into him. I've seen this story before. Meredith from Dragon Age 2. Also, a lot of things in the media probably similar. Hey, but you're not looking good right now, my guy. I don't think the charge was going your body like that. Half HP already, too. Decimating Strike doing work, probably. I didn't realize it at first.
Pointed out kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. I shot. Your head is mine. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Tokuhama, take his strength away. Oh shit, he's lost the way, chat?
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Hey, hey, do not go full heal. Hey, 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 whoa, sir? Hey. Alright, you lost 30% of your HP already. Thanks, Decimating Strike. Ow. I don't think this guy's well. Alright, that was an easy fight. That's monkey procs on Decimating Strikes there.
It is over, Tavakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Yeah, do what you must.
Is he like inside his body right now? I can't see him. He is.
Augmentation.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Damn. Damn.
Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold, and I lost my way.
You must not forget your mistake, Tavakai. For the coming war, we need you and your people to fight alongside us. I will use the weapon to heal those infected here. In return, the Karui must aid us in fighting Oriana and her forces.
You have my word. Just do your part. Let's go.
Return to King's March. We must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana. With the weapon in hand, we must face the beast.
Udutski's here? Alright. Alright. Back here we go. Oh shit.
Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orion. By using the weapon...
Oh shit, we're gonna Orion? Obviously you won't probably do it in, until the next XCOM.
But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
Nice. Okay, so did a ship reappear or no? Yes, it did. Okay, so I can go over here and I should be able to see that lady now to give her the shark fin. There she is. See?
Wait, what do you have there? Is that a fin from
Gazi, we did it.
Oh, I think so. Is it important?
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it. I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes. Trying to find a cure.
Someone got a sickness.
Why, the blood fever, of course. It has been the death of many of our people of late. I am under Tavakai's order to cure it. Quite the task, hmm? Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. Though you have done me a great deed, perhaps don't stay too long. Tavakai can get a bit upset with unexpected guests.
Take support gem. I feel like that's the rarest one.
Oh, you made us all proud, yes. You will forever hold a special place in the hearts of the Tukuhama tribe.
Yes, you will be long remembered. The outsider who saved us all. We won't forget.
Been wild, seeing people living happily without money, slaves or drugs. I won't soon forget it.
Well, of course. We're pretty special,
What the
yes?
fuck?
Unforgettable.
Lundy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you for your support. I don't recognize pretty much any of those names, but most people have stopped by. Woo! I'm rich! Thank you so much. That is honestly too kind, and it makes me a little uncomfortable with how kind it is. So thank you, though.
I am
amazing.
Madness I felt.
Fervor.
We must not
I
let
in the
that
story.
madness take hold of the world. The Karui will aid you.
Yeah, if I say Nor, I think Kane's
We
comes
shall
with Fishy's
sail
area, if I
the
remember
tides
correctly,
of
right?
war.
If we
Yeah.
win, then none of this will matter.
Yes. I will pay my debt of shame until my last breath. My people stand by me. They see my heart is true. But I shall wait to learn what the ancestors make of me.
I'm sure they'll give you a
All right, Lundy.
pass.
Name one of my
hope you're
cats. I'll go
right.
grab it for you to show you the
But
cat.
now,
For
I
free.
must redeem my name
Or
by the
just, if you want me to pick a
strength
random
of
one, I'll go
Tukuhama,
grab whatever random one if
as
you don't know the names of the
promised.
cats. That's also okay.
You have the might of the Karui alongside you.
I'll even throw in some treats for the kitties.
For Tukuhama.
You know what? That's 10 gifted. I'm going to get some treats for the kitties. I'll bring all the kitties in here. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some treats for the cats. Because I need more than what I have in my little thing. I'm going to feed all of them. Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I'm actually going to do a bigger camera too. Just to show cats easier. I'm at the cats, but I'm going to get them. Subs? Yeah. All right. We're gonna try to attract some cats into here with also believe it, chat. I'm sorry, believe it. I'm gonna move the camera around with me. You're gonna kind of see them probably come over here. Jiggle the shirts. Thank you for the sub. You wasn't even... Here they come. Whoops! I dropped some. There's a hole in the side. Is it Ellie in the back over there? All right. Oh, this is a new. This is a new box. It has a huge crack in the side. Okay. I was shaking it and stuff started falling out. I was like, it's like a pinata. Okay, I'll show you in a second. Let me just, I know there's a new package. I have to open it. And my wife dropped it apparently, so there's a huge crack in the side of it. Thank you for the sub too. I appreciate it. All right. I'm going to be moving the camera to show it, so I don't know if it'll be on camera. But watch yourself. All right, kitties. There's some right there. There's Rocco, popular one. Go, kitties. Run for it. Hey. See the standoff over there? Where like Aloy and Ellie don't like each other? Alright, we'll show these down here though. Lots of kitties getting treats. Say thank Lundy! A little blurry. There you go, focused in. Jesus, how many cats do you have? Lundy, I guess you don't come to the stream very often? Or like, not out for here be talking about my cats. We have 8 cats indoors. Here's another one? Okay. I was giving, here. I'm gonna fill up my thing and I'll give you it here so you can give something to Aloy and Ellie out there. They're like, we don't want to be there with all those weirdos. Yeah, she thought about it for a second. Okay. Put up my treat thing for later. I'll give you this thing. You can go get some for the other cats. Oh, wait. Turn the camera over again. Okay. So, we got Fat Cat right there. Princess Fat Cat. Sorry, I don't know how well the microphone's picking this up. Princess Fat Cat's the fluffy one walking out right now. Following her is Rocco. And then Banshee. We got Callie, which is the calico. Her name's Caligator for full. There's Goblin right here, which is the black cat. And then there's Teddy, which is another one of the tabbies right there. And then outside of the room are the 2 oldest cats who do not like being around the other cats. You saw them briefly. One's another calico. She's a large one. Her name is Aloy. And then the gray and white one is our oldest cat, and her name is Ellie. And I said 8 cats indoors because we also feed a bunch of stray cats that are outside. Bro, please. But yeah, we also feed about randomly between 5 to 8 cats outside. Because the stray cats come and go a lot. Tell me there's a way to mass delete items in a stash other than deleting my character. There's not. If you dump stuff in a stash, you just have to empty it out. By either selling it, throwing it on the ground, disenchanting it, or I guess deleting your character and all other characters of that league. How many cats is too many? So we're tapped out as far as what we're comfortable having in our current living place. As far as what we has indoors, like we still have lots of space. We have 7 or 8 litter boxes, which I clean daily. We have 5 or 6 cat trees. Like there's one behind me right here, right there. We also have some stuff in our kitchen. I'll have to show one day to like a live stream chat and like kind of walk around the show place. But we have like some stuff on the walls that's like little bitty jumping pattern things they can do to get up high. They can go on top of our cabinets where we have like throw blankets up there for them to like lay on if they want to. We have a big window that's kind of has like a little place they can lay to like enjoy the seeing the outdoors. We open our back door, which I have a picture of I showed in our sub channel. Because if you are a sub and you join the Discord and you have your Twitch and your Discord attached, you'll get into the sub area of our Discord. But I will give a spoiler who aren't there. This is our 4 of our cats looking out the back door. We have this, it's a screen right here. Whenever it's a little chillier, or it's not like 90,000 degrees, because I live in Louisiana, we like to open up the glass part and let them just have the screen door so they can kind of like, you know, enjoy the fresh air and stuff. Teddy's right here. But yeah, it's just all our cats. No, that's totally okay. Like I said, yeah, I also wouldn't want to join other streamers' Discord, so it's no big deal, Lindy. I appreciate it. What scarabs do I run to sustain maps? Probably the cartography scarabs. I'm sure. I think cartography scarabs have more map gain on them. But honestly, if you have 4 watch zones, you should be able to sustain most map situations to begin with. Worst case scenario, you can always use your Atlas passive tree to pick up the extra map sustain nodes on the sides and in the middle. Cat emote. Oh, and like the cats we take care of outside, we mostly trap, neuter, spray, and release. They call it TNR, trap, neuter, release. If they're friendly enough, we try to rehome them and find them homes with people, either friends, family, or if we have to, we'll use like Craigslist, but we'll say there's a cost to it. But then once we go to give the cat to somebody, we're like, keep the money. We don't want it. Buy them some food or something like that. but we always say there's a cost to it on Craigslist just because we want to keep away people who might be doing weird shit with cats that are free. Because some people are like cruel and whatnot. So yeah, so the ones that are still outside are mostly feral cats that we take care of, who are not too friendly. We still trap them. They got neutered and stuff like that and spayed as much as we can. Some of them are too smart for the traps, unfortunately. We have like 2 of them out there that are not trapped and spayed, but they are males, so at least worst case scenario, they won't produce more kitties themselves as far as having cats. All the females that we know of are outside are fixed though. To help reduce the population a little bit. Like that Haitians in one city eating people's pets. I don't know what's happening in the world, but I guess so, yeah. You get Jamie one? Yeah, tell Jamie if they need a cat, I can get him a cat. But me and my wife are big pet people. We started with 1 cat and grew over, I think it was in Ohio. I'm not gonna entertain that idea. That seems weird. Yeah, this is a version of having kids. Yeah, we don't have kids. We just have 1,000 animals instead. We also, Lundy, since you're like not in the Discord, which is totally okay once again, we also feed a family of raccoons. Here you go. It's a little small, 4 little baby ones, and then the bigger raccoon. They're eating the cat food we put outside for the stray cats. And then I went to give them more food, but I try to just toss it out the back door because I don't want to walk out there because it spooks them. So I was trying to be stealthy with it, but most of them ran when I did. But you can see one's kind of stayed there, little one. See all the food that I added from the 2 images. Everyone else like fucking scattered, but he was like, please, looking down and eating still, like just trying to make eye contact with me. So cute though. Look at that little guy. I'll show some more cat pics. These are also pictures of the cats that we have. Like this is Rocco watching me wash dishes in the morning. This is Banshee and Goblin laying in the little sun window together. I don't know what cats those are. That's because someone else posted their picture of cats. Like, I don't know the cat. Oh, here's Abby's original cat. Also my cat. But this is Ellie. This is her oldest cat. And oldest, I mean, she's like 11 or 12, I think. We have an old picture of a raccoon. Where is that? Is it in picture sharing? Oh yeah, we found an elder raccoon also. Look at this old. He has like white around his eyes and stuff. He's like an old raccoon. Little old guy. He's cute. Alright, the pictures of cats and stuff. But thank you so much for all the gifts. Thank you for the sub, Lundy. I really appreciate it. 3 pets. A daughter has a hamster called Guinea Pig, and 2. So when we first moved in here, we had 2 cats, 4 guinea pigs, and then over the years, we've been here for a while. Guinea pigs died out from like old age or one reason or another. They all lived around like 5 years or maybe a little bit longer, and we decided not to get any more guinea pigs because we ended up getting more cats as time went on, and obviously upkeeping the guinea pigs is a bit of a pain in the ass, because my wife made the cage herself, like with like these modular pieces. It was really big and massive. It took up like a large amount of space. It was like a 6x6 double stacked cage situation. We used throw blankets instead of like whatever other bedding you would use, because it's easier on their feet other than using like, pine and stuff like that. And then you'd have to clean it very often. We fed them fresh veggies all the time. We took really good care of them. It's just that, like I say, there was a lot of upkeep, and because we had gotten 2 more cats by the time all of them had died, we were like, let's just not do it anymore. Let's just cut it out. In the UK here, we get a lot of farmland around us. Farmers need the rabbits gone, so we use a lot of ferrets and dogs to get rid of. That's fair. I used to live in the farmland, but we didn't have an issue with really rabbits. Rabbits are so cute. I guess the rabbits are eating like your vegetables. It's not as cute, right? Okay, back to the gameplay, I guess. But I'm always happy to talk about pets. Maybe the holes to create bad for horses. Oh, that's fair. I'm not rich enough to have a horse. Honestly, now think about it, we don't like. So like, I live in like a more rural part of the United States. It's not like super rural. Like I live in a college town, a small college town in Louisiana, but Louisiana is definitely one of the smaller population-wise states. It's not like, you know, New York or California or something like that. And I grew up mostly in rural areas. Like my parents have a farm in Mississippi, which I know all these things. You might not know where they are because, like, if you name something in your country, I probably wouldn't be like, I don't know where that's at. But like I grew up on, like I grew up. I spent a handful of years on a farm. It was a cattle farm though. We didn't really have issues with like stuff like that, with rabbits and whatnot. But I can imagine it being issues if they are causing a lot of holes like that. And the cattle farm, and I say it's a cattle farm. We didn't like. It was more of a personal use cattle farm. They didn't like milk cows or like send them off to butchering to sell stuff. It was just like we had like 10 cows that my stepdad originally had when my parents got married, and you know, when they needed meat, they would just get one butchered, and instead of buying meat themselves, that's pretty much it. They would take care of them otherwise. And it had a little pony. Like, it's not a horse, but it was like one of the small horses. It was mean as shit. The terror.
Now we need allies.
Want to get a Brazilian rainbow boa as a pet? I'm not getting a snake. I mean, I think they're cute, and I like to watch them on videos. But I do not want one.
Recruiting any who will join us before we assault Oriath. The Karui are already with us. We should call upon the Ezemites and the Maraketh.
As it so happens, I may also have some forces in reserve.
Same as scared of snakes, not gonna lie.
You're a tricky one, aren't you, mate?
Suffice to say, I've always got a contingency plan.
On we go then, to build an alliance against the end.
Practice now for I don't know how immediately works, mainly switch ability, but it's annoying. I guess. Sometimes do the beating for them too, with my older brother for the pheasants. I don't know what any of this means. Pheasants are a bird, a fowl. Don't know what you're doing beating them. Pheasant shoots. Oh, is it like a hunt thing? Like y'all have like a hunting day? And the dogs just like chase the pheasants to like make them pop up or something, and people can shoot them? That seems like a really rich person thing to do. I've only seen hunting day things in movies for rich people. Got it. Interesting. Not much of a hunter myself, in one way or another. But it is an interesting concept to see what people are doing. I never heard of the beating thing before. Grew up with a bunch of hunters. My parents, my dad was a hunter, and most of my uncles. I never got really into it. I like the idea of fishing. I like the idea of fishing, but that's because, at the same time, I feel like I'm not patient enough. I love ferrets, full of whimsy. Bro, my brother used to have a ferret the size of a cat. It was the nastiest thing ever. Yeah, you're more Cushing. I love ferrets, full of whimsy. Yeah, I like watching little videos of ferrets like running through the little tubes or playing in like ball pits and stuff like that. It's so cute.
Yeah.
I heard they're stinky though. Never had them myself.
To welcome then. Hopefully they've had time to rebuild.
I feel like if I were an animal, I'd be a ferret. Weird flex, but okay. They do stink. My girlfriend works at a pet store. I play with their ferrets a lot. Adorable. Stinky, just like you? That's true.
There is something. It is not correct. I must search my memories. Give me time. Move swiftly.
What brings you here? Your timing is impeccable.
Wish I had.
Alright, it's interludes. I'm not going to listen to the story for interludes.
Should you? If you find it right now. Oh, it's our old local.
Welcome back.
Listening for story for interludes is for nerds, chat. Why is this here? Alright, what is that back there for? The fuck? It's okay, the interludes are probably hastily thrown together anyway.
Augmentation.
Ow. Guys, your farmlands are on fire. I don't think it's supposed to be that way. They nerfed gambling? I only got magic items? I got multiple. They nerfed in the last 24 hours. I got multiple rare items yesterday when I was doing my gambling. I haven't got a unique yet though. But honestly, I haven't gambled that much. I'm poor. I gambled all my money. Nope.
Salvage to Witcher.
Checkpoint. Find a way through the darkness. You just walk through it like this. Alright. Guess you don't just walk through it.
We killed this much first. This what we started.
Well, when there's two bosses, we can always just go to one after the other one can't be frozen. Am I full? Oh, I didn't sell all my crap. Any good? Trash. Trash. Don't care, don't care.
Go wild.
Oh, I also have like a random ring. Trash. Okay, let's look at some gym changes real quick. So far, every level 3 sport gym I have is a downgrade because of the downside. I hate this downgrade. Most level 3 gyms that I've seen are upsides. Like the level 1 has a downside. And then you go, it's better as you go on. Okay. So let's look at what we want to do first before I just start throwing around things. Oh, you meant that part. Oh, okay. Right, actual level 3. My bad. Like, number 3. I was thinking you think about, like, you use the level 3 support gem, which gives you, like, the level 2 stuff, technically, for the most part. Got it. Honestly, it's fine. I think that if we look at... let me... Before I just say random shit, let me just check something real quick. What was the more attack damage thing before? Does anyone know? Or did this gem just not exist at all before? That one, the way I think it's working is this attack damage versus elemental attack, does it scale more or something? No, what I was gonna say is, like, so if you're looking at, I don't know what this gem didn't exist previously, apparently, by looking at POB. like the elemental armament thing. So it might have been renamed if it was used before. Brutality is physical damage. It wouldn't be the elemental damage attack thing. But so the way I imagine is the level 2 version is like probably equal or a little bit the same value of what you used to be able to get on the old supports. And what they wanted to do with the third or advanced one is kind of change how it functions to make it where it's not just a straight up buff to like the already existing one. It's more of a like, oh, this changes it how it works all together. So like this right here would be great if you have a bunch of elemental ailments on something. Like let's say like this actually is a great example of if I were to have some kind of detonator skill that detonates ailments. Because it doesn't inflict it itself, it's only doing damage based on the amount of ailments are on it, and this will add way more. Like if you have 3 ailments, you'll get 36% more damage versus 25% more. Yeah, so like the third one is usually for changing the playstyle of the support, whereas the second one is going to be like usually close to where it was previously for that support. The third one's not always an upgrade for you. That's what they said in the content thing. That's what Quick just reiterated. But the third one's not necessarily always going to be an upgrade for your build. It'll just change how you play that build thing. And I would not say that's necessarily a downside. I understand people are like, oh, I just want more little damage. Like, why can't I just have more little damage? You'll be okay. This opens up a varying play style. I think is pretty interesting. Like 25% more damage already on level 2 gem is a lot of damage. But if you want to change your build around a little bit and make it to where you have a detonator skill that detonates ailments, or just like even not even detonating ailments, but like for instance, reputation rounds right here, where it'll you want to typically use it. Sorry, you want to typically use it after it's frozen. If you apply freeze, you apply like ignite, that kind of stuff. If you apply it 3 or more ailments, you're already doing more damage with this skill. I wouldn't use it on my permafrost bolts, obviously, but I would use it on my detonator as long as I'm also applying shock, ignite, that kind of stuff. And that would give me 36% more damage with this skill that I'm using it on versus 25% more damage. You know? And even if you only apply 2, it's still close. It's obviously you'd probably be better off doing the other thing though. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, I like that it opens up a different playstyle, a different thought pattern. I understand that people are just like, I want number bigger. Big slam boys are always going to be like, I want number bigger. I don't want think. Why think do make slam? Which honestly, Gazi, you're a slam player. So I get your frustration with it. But as someone who likes to do weird shit with builds like me, I think it's really cool. Okay, so this can electrocute build up. Electrocution is a mobilization effect. Like a yoke and LA focus all in one? Yeah. That's a good example. Alright, I guess I'll look at it myself. Wait, we can go to the tree. Okay, so mobilized does come with electrocute, so electrocution stuff should work with this build-up. Alright, we're gonna try out, instead of explosive grenades, we're gonna try doing a supportive grenade with the Voltec? I'm not gonna say. I don't know how to say that word.
Voltaic grenade.
Voltaic. There we go. He says it for me.
Electrocuting blast, potentially paralyzing enemies it hits.
I imagine it still shocks. That's how it works in my head, right? Like it says electrocute, but I imagine because it's like all like damage will shock or have the chance to shock. So this will add shock. This will add another mobilization effect for me, and in theory, if I'm shocking, if I find a way to also fit an ignite somewhere, I can make it to where my fragmentation round could use that thing we were just talking about. pretty easily. How long is the detonation time on this? 2.5 seconds. Versus this one, which was 3 seconds. So it's a little... Okay, I might need short fuse. We'll see, though. Alright, support. We want something that helps with, like, shock buildup, preferably, right? What's Living Lightning do? Fire damage with attack somewhere? Yeah, I say I can put it somewhere. I could, in theory, also run instead of Herald Ice like a Herald of Fire. Because I'm doing fizz damage and converting to cold and other elements. So, like, doing a Herald of Fire would give me the some fire attacks. And then I can also, technically, there's a support, I think it's this one? Yeah, right here. Where if you would gain other types of extra, it would just apply to cold. So like the extra fire you get from Herald of Fire would, if I use this support, would make it would apply to cold instead for permafrost. But the explosions from, I don't know. I think I would still be fine. I don't give a shit. Because nothing in my build so far is like locking in cold. I think even the one when I go here, this is just for elemental enemy resistances. It doesn't specify certain kinds. I can even grab like this node now, and all these are elemental damage nodes, right? So it's not like, oh, this is only cold pin or anything like that. So I can just do Herald of Fire and probably be okay. I'm gonna try that out. I don't have the upgraded support yet to get the bigger one though. Elemental damage with it. Wife's coming to hit me. Ah! I already ate 2 Hot Pockets. If you're making like a sandwich or something later, let me know. Also, if you want to use my plate, you can use my plate. Yeah. Okay, so I don't have a level 5 thing yet. It should already be, once you turn it on, it should be all set correct where it needs to be. That's the last one. That's the pizza one, by the way. I forgot it was in there. I was like, this is not what I expected to be here when I bid it. Okay, so I need to get a level 5 support gem to do this part, but that's okay. We're working our way towards there. Did I pick out what I want to do here? I did not. Less cost, no one gives a shit. No one gives a shit. We want like lightning-based stuff. Is that guy who was in here earlier doing lightning-based grenades and stuff still here? Oh, totem speed. Urgent totem is pretty good. Okay, so now this is really focusing on the lightning aspect that I wanted to focus on. It's only focusing on the totem part. Fuck, this game feels so much better once you get extra supports, stuff to mess around with. Fudge. Alright, let's take off the mortar thing just so it shows me supports for this. Better. None of this seems to do anything with the electrocute, though. Like, they have like night thing here. Is there like a shock one? Is deep freeze for freeze duration? Where are we at with like a lightning stuff, my guys? Vanity? A weird thing to do. Where do you use this barrel right now? Right now, it's only on my Herald. Herald of Ice. As cold as ice. That doesn't seem worth it. Lightning exposure also doesn't seem worth it. I don't think I want to overcharge and shock myself. I don't have like shock reduction or anything in my tree. That seems a little bit risky. Shock conduction. Spread shock a little bit. I'm just like, there's so much fire support, I feel. I don't see a lot of things that give a shit about shock. There's a couple of them, but they're not exactly what I'm looking for. Maybe I'm just overlooking them. Don't inflict shock, just more electrocution buildup. Lame. Okay. Maybe we'll just go with magnifying. I don't think there's anything down here that I actually care about as much. I don't want them to shock me in return. I don't really care for lightning exposure. Long fuse, I don't want that to happen. Living lightning, I don't. But also huge lightning nearby enemies a chain attack. I don't think that's really worth it. Impale is definitely not. Fire exposure is not what we're looking for here. Execute efficiency, we don't care about cost. Endurance charge stuff, we don't give a shit about probably for right now. We'll figure that out later. Culling strike, we already have culling strike. We're witch hunter. Concoct is life last stuff. We don't cover, we don't care about. Bounty, we don't care about. Armor break. Okay, we're just gonna go with the classic then. We have, I think, one already in here. So we'll go ahead and put in mortar, multi-shot, big area. We'll have that figure itself out later. We're going to try out another herald. We don't have strength for Herald of Ash at this level, so we have to downgrade a little bit. Which one level was that? That's level 12. We have 11 and 10. Let's just grab both just in cases. Herald of Ash. You kill enemies, overkill. Ignite surrounding enemies, overkill damage. Oh, that doesn't add to what I thought it was going to add. I thought it added is extra. See, I seem to have gravely misunderstood how the skills work. Is there no, like, wrath effect and stuff? Unfortunately, Mirage Archer feels like really weird to play with. I don't want to play with Mirage Archer. Okay, so I have to figure out some way to get fire damage in. Yeah, okay, if I wanted to do the igniting, but I think that's a big thing right now. I can worry about that later. Because I don't have the other support, so we'll just stick with this hero for now. Alright, Herald's good. That's changed. Permafrost bolts. What do I want to change there? Permafrost bolts. What do you need? Full exposure if I wanted to. Freeze more freeze build up, but I'm freezing pretty easily now. What does chilled ground actually benefit? It just makes people chilled. Well, if I'm hitting them already, they're probably chilled. I don't understand the point of that. Moving on. We tried chaining instead of piercing. Try forking. Is there a chain too? Chain 3. I missed chain 2 altogether apparently. Oh. Be 0-4, bud. Oh, your crossbow shot? Nah. Okay. We'll try chain 2. Oh, thank you. You didn't make sandwiches? Alright, so I need a level 2 to support them. I don't want to waste a level 4 on there if I don't have to. Pain instead of Pierce, because I don't think they work together if they work in a PoE. 1. They don't work that well together. This probably should be elemental damage with attacks, but I don't have the good one yet, right? I have this one, which is technically a good one. Would it make damage go up? This doesn't need ammo conservation. There's definitely change something in there. This might not even need this. Probably want another one of these. But I don't think I have another level 2, so I have to use like a level 3. And for the last one, notification clear. Dude, I just traded my way up to 20 Chaos Orbs for the first time? It's gotta be an achievement, right? Easy money. Guys, are you just flipping stuff in your hideout? Maybe elemental? Sure. I need to use a 4 for that, but that's fine. It's fine. There was no market? Perfect. I make the market now. The other thing is I could really take off like precision and did the herald. Care less about the herald effect and pick up like a second aura. What aura would I want to pick up though? Wind Dancer? Any more decks. An active ability grants a stage buff though, grants you more evasion per stage. Being hit an enemy makes you lose this buff, causing all stages. So it kind of makes it's like a little tanky buff. Not bad. Could obviously go for a banner stuff. I really don't want to probably do banners though. What does Arc Armor look like? Oh, it's only melee. Okay. Stands. Gotcha. I guess I can level this up while we're at it. Lowest level spiritual we have. Okay, a 10. Fair Invocation. Probably energy shield stuff. Don't even look at that. Mental Invocation. While active, gains energy shield when you free. Okay, I'm not gonna gain energy shield. Stop giving me energy shield shit. GG. Looks like a defensive thing. Removes curses, elemental ailments, and heals you periodically. Kinda cool. Alright. I can't afford the other stuff stat-wise, so we'll just hold off on changing anything else. I think we'll go test out how this feels. I don't remember what we did. I think we're here. Make sure we reload. Alright, we have new grenades now, so we gotta make sure to pay attention to that. Not really helpful for super clearing, it's more just shocking and electrocution buffing, I think, now. That being said, electrocuting it is. I don't know if I like chaining more than piercing, though. So what level should I be doing my third ascendancy in this game? Is it about the same time as you would in PoE 1? AKA I should probably be doing it. What does the item say? I do have an item in my inventory. Is it just based off that item? Okay. Not my inventory, my stash. I don't know. What does it say? I don't know how to read. See, this is what reading gets me, chat. Gets me killed. This is why you don't read. I read chat and I died. Level 43, completes grants. Will not grant additional points. So this one doesn't work. I have to wait till I find another one. Alright, chat. Injury's done. We're gonna hydrate the rest of the day now. Okay, so I can't do it yet. That's pretty much what you're saying. I have to find another inscribed ultimatum or the other thing to do it. I imagine those just drop on the ground.
Transmutation.
I'll see if you confirm it by Googling or anything, let me know, bud.
Uncut skill gem.
I'm gonna assume that what I said is correct though.
Augmentation.
$85 plus, you're looking for a 7 trial. Okay, they just drop randomly, like, I could definitely find them in, like, any 55 area. Or does it, like, go somewhere specifically for this? I looked at the means to make decent equipment, but I have no idea what's good. That's the reason I didn't want to do trading right away. I don't know what even trading for or looking for. So I'll just play with what I got. Freak out the other stuff later. But you let me know if you find out what's cool. Life and res, that's fair. Gotta build your defense. I'm not gonna buy one. I'm just gonna. I understand that I originally started this with being like, oh, I want to play this because like the trade stuff's really cool and whatnot. I'll experiment with that later. I'm kind of having fun just kind of playing like SSF right now. Even though I'm in a trade environment, I'm just not trading. But there's a link in the chat for other people who might be wanting to buy one. No, you're good. I mean, it might help someone else in chat to look for it. Like, I think Ghazi might buy one. Who knows? Yeah, I'm personally having a good time just kind of vibing, you know? Not really in a rush to get to the end game. I do not think I like Chain. Like, when I'm super level and go get mad. That's another reason, I guess. I'm gonna be level 70 when I go do mine. Wonder what actually the best bow console is later. I'll have to look that up as well. See what ones I need to start hunting. I don't think it really matters right now while I'm leveling through campaign and stuff. But yeah, I think I should figure that out later.
We killed the threat first, then what we started.
Glad I could help you set aside your business.
Spies of ruin.
I shall.
Game sick long game. Sounds bug. I'm sorry if it's not bud, but hopefully it won't prevent you from being able to enjoy a video game. You're dead, buddy. Ow. You're done for, bud. Boom. Fade away. Okay, after this node... I don't think I want to worry about this node right now. I think what I want to do is I want to move towards here and pick up, like, at least this. Very potentially this. Shock, freeze, electrocute, build up are all great for me. Fun abilities, questionable if I'm going to fit it in the build, but maybe. And I don't know how to care about this as much. Like, I don't feel like spamming Life Flask or Mana Flask constantly to make this feel good. Or you can use it as like not a constant thing. Just use it when you need to. And go 1, 2, and then go here. 1, 2 here. So it's gonna be a jewel socket though. Guessing blows. Block chance. I'll go shit about block chance. Deflection, but I'm already attached to deflection, so it doesn't matter too much. This will put me close to shield stuff. One-handed weapons, which is not helpful. Like some attributes and all skills. Also technically go through here. That's lightning damage, unfortunately. Not main focus on lightning damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 4 small nodes, 2 big nodes. If I go this way, it's 4 small nodes, 2 big nodes. Okay, so it's the same no matter what. You're taking 4 nodes and 2 big nodes. Then in that case, I don't care for a lot of the trees that are attached down here. I'm gonna go this way. Next, get the jewel socket, go here, and then go through here. Get some penetration, and then some more build-up stuff.
By the order of the Red Thane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. Worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenholm. Oswin will take care of the rest. Carry not, for when the go wanters from the shadows, if we dally, it will know.
The other thing they're doing is just not using the mortars. And just using like the artillery basilisk like that as a support. Like apply debuffs. Maybe detonate cold or freezing. We'll test some stuff out later. Suspicious area that has a checkpoint, but nothing in it. Okay, checkpoints for here. Okay, let's checkpoints for there. Got it. I don't think they do enough electric build-up for me to care about it right now. But figure it out later. We'll just use it for now. It's just giving me shock.
No idea what this stuff. Oh, done it now.
Alright, shot beam that way. Let's go that way, chat. What we got here, huh? Oh, this is where we have to go in the end, I guess. That's one stone done. Get them all, some pool happens? Okay, so it isn't pointing in the direction of the next one. Unluckily. We gotta explore.
Legal shard.
It's actually more important evasion. I don't know. Do you value defense or damage more? Also just depends on how much accuracy you already have, how much evasion you already have. Look, make sure your chance to hit is good. I'm assuming it's stone on here, right? So my chance to hit right now, at most distances, is 100%. But see right here at further away, it's lower. So getting more evasion or more accuracy would be helpful for for all way targets. That being said, I don't know how far 9 meters is. I'm using shotguns, so I don't know if I'm really. I mean, you are using a bow lightning arrow, so you probably care about that one more than I do. But yeah, make sure you're actually, because if you think about it like this, if you're not at 100% accuracy, let's say you're at 80% accuracy, that means you're essentially losing 20% of your damage because 20% of the time you're missing. So getting up to 100% gives you 20% more damage, which is really great. But if you're already capped out at an accuracy, then you don't need it. Or if you feel like your damage is fine and you're okay being at like 90% accuracy at like further away, go for more evasion, But typically in PoE 1, I tell people they want to cap their accuracy before anything else. Not before anything else, but like that's a big part of the upgrade for damage. Leap slam required? Someone tell Tyler.
Simple enough.
Leap slam required. Oh, I missed it. I'll tag him in the Discord. Hop to win. He's not hopping joy. Don't listen to him. He's playing Deadeye. He's a fake Slam Boy fan. Fake. No, I'm kidding. Fake. Not one of us. I say one of us. I'm not playing slams. It's okay, chat. I play both sides, so I always come out on top. You know? That being said, I will say, like I didn't play freeze the first time around, so I don't know how impactful it is for other people. But the fact that like freeze lasts like 8 seconds feels really nice. In case I messed up my combo or I missed a shot for my implementation, I feel like I can reload real quick and get a second one in. Without being like, shit, I missed my freeze window. The hell am I doing in my life? Freeze evoked with was Evoker. Okay, Evoker was Sane, was the ring that makes chilled enemy shatter. That's the one that was really expensive. It's like Dream Fragments or whatever. It's like the shit ring in PoE 1, but like it was like the chase item for a lot of people in PoE 2. Potential, a great club. F. I'll get it in a second. You just have a stroke, Gazi, or is that the name of the item?
My class.
Also, frozen enemies are already shattering? Question mark? He's like a lot of pieces right there? Or does it like automatically shatter without you having to kill them? Like, gonna freeze them at 40% health and they just shatter?
Dry class.
Look at all these little pieces of people around here.
Uncut skill down.
Oh, Shadow's children means they're frozen. You did say that. That's my bad. That's on me. Oh, well, I'm already freezing. That feels like a bit of a waste on me. I freeze in like 2 hits for most targets. Bosses, like that guy got frozen in 1 hit.
Rare shield.
Who's next?
That's cool for people who like are only applying chills and not freezes. Definitely need to work on defense eventually. I've said it like 1,000 times so far. I need to stop ignoring it. But I haven't been punished hard enough for me to care about it so far. Yeah. There was a guy here that was playing a lightning, like the galvanic shards, and I was like, it probably is more powerful than what I'm doing. But man, do I love cold spells that have satisfying shatter sounds. I'll eat it up. Every game I play that has like a satisfying shatter cold mechanic, I'll play that. One of those, please. Alright, let's see what Cook's been cooking up. F on the club. Gaming now. Big. And it's on a cultist one for extra splash. Whoa!
Transmutation. Augmentation.
There's 2 things about me, chat, that you know. I love blood magic. I love cold magic. Give me cold blood magic. Probably die of excitement.
Message erased. Unique.
Oh, I got 3 items.
Rare shield.
In case like something glitches out. I don't want to lose that. Oh wait, let's make sure we leave here first.
Exalted Eagle Shard.
Send me back into the abyssal depths. Yo, my game savior. How's the run going? Make it a massive. Oh, I'm so slow, Riven. Ravino, whatever you prefer. I'm in interludes. I just started interludes. I finished Act 4 a little bit ago. I'm playing around in interludes right now. I changed around some skill stuff to test out a couple things. Like I'm using electro-shock grenades now instead of my fire ones to try to build shock to help with single target. Act 4 was a banger, by the way. I don't remember. I think you were in Act 2 having issues last time we talked. So I don't know where you're at now after your stream yesterday. How you doing, man? Is your game still going good? Or is it bugging out still? Finished Act 4 last night, then stopped? Giga Chad.
How is the clearing?
He's unstoppable. Faster gamer than I am.
Stick to the cairn.
Honestly, Act 4 as well, I took a lot of time just full clearing the entire zones to kind of explore everything, and just it was really beautifully done. Like I really appreciated like the artwork of it. So I was like kind of I'm slow. My first time playing games, I'm always a lot slower than my future times playing games that are played repetitively. So I like to take in the content. But even on games where I play it a lot, like PoE1, I'm still on the slow end of the spectrum. No one should ever come into this stream being like, this guy's gonna be the one to, is this good? That's awful. That's good for like level 1. That's like a no level bow though, right? chain additional times, freeze build up. But you put some damage into here. It's not bad for like a level 1 crossbow person. Put it into the build guide, chat. But yeah, I guess that means your game's going well if you got to Act 4 all the way. Stop by your stream for a little bit. I think you were in a Discord call with somebody, if I remember correctly. And all I could hear was the sound of their game audio over Discord. And you even said it out loud. I think you were like, "It's really loud, huh?" And I was like, so fucking funny. I can't seem to stream using DX12 on OBS, and when I use DX11, I get a lot of crashes. So I think that's what caused the initial issue. What am I using right now on this one? I'm on DX12. He said on OBS. Alright, I'm a professional streamer, chat. I know where to find out this information. Where do I find this information? Make me look cool in front of other streamers. Switch to Vulcan. Okay, so it is in the game, not in OBS. Got it. Switch to Vulcan, and that seems to be working, but I get lag. Vulcan's really weird, right? Like some things it's really great at, and other things it kind of causes issues. I don't have any issues with the DirectX 12, but I don't know what kind of computer you have, like, and whatnot. What do you want to see? Graphics like this? I honestly didn't change anything, guys. Or I changed something. I turned on screen shake. But most things are default. I probably should turn VSync like often like that. I'm not a smart person. But if you have a suggestion on what I should do, feel free to ask. Or not ask, tell me. Let me know you want me to go down quick. I'm yelling timber. But I bought a new PC. As you can see, it's a RX 5070 Ti for streaming like a couple months ago. When we played before, he used to call me and put me on speaker the whole time. You're good. What were you trying to figure out to look cool? Nothing. I've already figured it out. Thank you, though, Quick. I appreciate your support. I was trying to figure out because what he said originally was that he was on DirectX 12 in OBS, and I was like, I don't know where to look at my OBS to see what DirectX I'm using. And then they said Vulkan, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's only in here, so I don't think Vulkan's very popular everywhere else. So him using Discord for the first time was a huge win. Perfect. Wisp time. Look at all these dead bodies. Oh. Put down the mortars! Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. I think that I do have that one friend who sounds like they're in a microwave when we're on Discord, but I don't stream with them. It's just like when I'm playing off-stream other games with friends. It has to be the cheapest microphone I've ever heard of. Hurts my ears every time. Ah! Looked over at chat, almost died. I was going grenade heavy on my run. A grenade cluster, Nova, knockback, payload have been going hard for me. Oh, dying again. Grenade look good. When I tried to play warrior for a little bit, cause I was doing a warrior crossbow thing, I thought the ignite stuff with the Molten One's gift looked really cool. And I think it might still be cool, but I'll use that maybe a later build. Act 1 was literally just me spamming grenades. Like, I didn't even actually use the crossbow. I was just like, explosive grenade, gas grenade, explosive grenade, gas grenade. And I was able to, like, beat the Act 1 boss with only one, like, of the snow phase things he does. He didn't enter a second or third phase. He just, like, died after the first one. And I was like, that was the most broken thing I've done so far. To beat that Act 1 boss, who's usually annoying as shit for me. But grenades seem good. Are you using mortars, or are you hard casting your grenades? Full screen filled with explosions. I was complaining about it yesterday and a little bit today actually. I wish they would add a cold grenade, because I would love to do like a cold grenade build. I love cold spells a lot. We just talked about it a second ago. I love the shattering effect, especially GG does really good at like making the sound effects for like cold spells really nice, like so crisp, beautiful. So I like cold spells a lot. A man of culture. You don't get to talk, Deadeye. Alright, now I'm just gonna be needlessly mean to Gazi today. Order only during bosses? Fair enough. Yay! Alright, you're right. I should have to be mean to Quick. Everyone vote to be mean to Quick. I don't believe that. For a second. You can lie all you want, buddy, but not fooling me. Quick, I know would never say that. Never. What's your tree looking like? Alright, I'll show you. This is how it started. Got this one node, and then I'm kind of all spending time down here. I can go slower as well. Also, it's on my builds thing if you want to look at that. On that spreadsheet, there's a tab for PoE 2.0.3, and I added stuff since then. Like, I've finished this part since then, essentially. But this is what it looks like right now if you want to take a peek-see. Ori wants axe and sword skills? That's fair. Shield Crush is good at absolutely baiting. Fuck you, Quick.
Augmentation.
Also, yeah, flails are cool, right?
Mana flask.
I don't know about in this game, but like in like fantasy worlds, I like the idea of flails. I think they're really cool. Yeah, I'd imagine if you're going more into grenade stuff, you probably took. Cause I thought about taking this area right here to get like the grenade stuff, but I was like, I'm not focusing so much on the grenade stuff, so I didn't do it in the end. Grenades are mostly just a secondary thing for me. Though I did take this for detonation reduction because I was already here. Bet between us to see if I start Shield Crush. But what if that league is where Shield Crush is like OP? What if that's just a reward? I honestly forgot where else was go. Oh, it's supposed to go over here, I think, in this big open space. Went the wrong direction. Teleportation jutsu. Did I miss one? What are you guys doing? Get off my case. I looks like I missed this one. Oh, is it? Okay, I have that one. I'm not doing the wisp thing. We're trying to find this thing now, guys. Leave me alone. Super wolves. Per usual. Chat, get him.
Augmentation.
Okay, I already got that one. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Is it down here? Does it not have a waypoint next to it? Is that why I'm just missing it because I can't see? Yeah, I said it previously. I was like, they need to bring cold dot to. There's no cold dot skills right now. For the most part, I really don't understand or enjoy most of the dot skills for PoE2 right now.
Augmentation.
Ah! Getting jumped. You know the tree, or what do you mean dot skills? The damage over time skills? Like, I don't like the way they function a lot in PoE2 compared to PoE1. Also, there's no... I can't think of a... There might be now, but when I first played, there was no cold dot skills like Vortex, Cold, whenever type ran, Cold Snap. Yeah, I'm sure builds exist. I just... Eh.
Augmentation.
Do I just need to touch this one? What's happening? Where is this one at? Either gas grenade with a weapon swap or a bow, just straight bow. Not gonna get it. So someone was complaining that, or someone was saying people were complaining about Peacock's damage. I think it was Fishy actually said that earlier. I guess we're just gonna full clear this again. Keep an eye out for the last monolith. Spin around and hope to find it. I've revealed pretty much the whole map except for this one little corner, I guess. Is it gonna be in the center instead of on the edge like the other ones? Where have you been?
Stop them in their tracks!
Well, first of all, PoE2 was a fart ranger that got into poison concoction build. It got like 92 with that and damage over time, but that's back down to 1 second. I don't like poison as much. I want cold dot. I like cold stuff. Poison's okay. I'd be fine with like new cold stuff. Cause I like playing the new skills that are not just the ones that are just from PoE 2. If I wrote from PoE 1, moved over to PoE 2. And then like on the tree, there's not like damage multi. The way damage or time scaling is different in here. At least there wasn't before. Yeah, it's like there's no damage on time on the tree. It's all like magnitude and stuff, right? And stuff like that. So it's just like a weird scaling thing that they have to like do for making cold dot work. Oh, this one wasn't touched. Found it. Found it, chat. You're frozen. Oh, okay, or not. Ow. Oh, he's in the wrong skill. Panicking. There we go. Get chunked. I can't move! Hello? Rude ass game. I'm out of healing potions, so this is not going well for me so far. Goodbye, chat. What? Lightning arrow struggle with the lightning guy? Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Quick. Thank you, bud. Enjoy your gifted sub, Ribbon. Or Vino. However you put your name. Alright, give me one healing potion. I'm dead. I just can't get, like, I have instant damage as soon as that enters. No! Alright, we got it this time, though. You guys have been so... Oh, I actually need to look at my goal now. How close to... I didn't think about that, the goal before. Lundy got y'all at least a fifth of the way there. Hello? Oh, okay. Teleport me randomly. Foggers. I think I do need a shorter fuse on it, actually. Bosses move too quick for a shorter fuse not to be on a thing. No TV mode? Alright. Such a big chunk of damage whenever I, Where's it at? Up there. Still haven't ascended, level 55. Were you the one guy who's like, I'm not gonna ascend until like maps and figure out what I want to do with my life? Or are you just also just another guy not ascending? Somebody told me that yesterday. I was like, what a crazy thing to do. But live your life. Alright, over for you. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Spells. Alright.
What are they?
Emote time. Let's get a chat emote. Add. Confirm. There you go, Gazi. Should be good for you to use now if you want to.
What are you doing? It seems they gather here for a reason. Seems they were trapped within that cursed one. With their aid, perhaps you'll be able to pass through the Blackwood.
Oh, you don't have to say anything again? Well, sure, I'm gonna lock myself into a build until late game and make sure to stick with it. We can always respec it later. Technically. Right? They added to where you can change your sentences and stuff now. I literally just remembered you could change it. Rip. I got a bunch of coins again. Darn it.
Kill the threat first, then finish what we started. Glad I could help you set aside your differences.
Finish the campaign. Way to go, Gazi. You finished. You got the map before the end of the weekend, bud. I knew you could do it. Can't freeze the other guy, but I can freeze you. Now I can freeze you again. Now I can freeze you again. Where'd your buddy go? Oh, there she is. Got you, buddy. Oh, that didn't next call. Lame. Goodbye, buddy. I think it was over up this way. No. Easy. Easy clearing the darkness.
Something about this grove gives me the creeps.
Augmentation.
Ow.
Augmentation.
Perfect. Big area exposed.
That's one down.
Big crashing noise somewhere in my house. Sure, it's fine, chat. Stop being mean to me, big guy. Kind of spooky doing abyss with like this the wildwood or sorry blackwood in this situation. They're coming out of the ground, out of the darkness.
Augmentation. Transmutation. Mana flask.
What am I hitting? There's a wall there. Ah, couple. Oh no, I'm dead. Ah, oh no. Alright, we're going over here. We'll get a jewel later. Let's go gambling!
Oh man.
Although it made a pretty noise. This one did not make a pretty noise, chat. Hello? Oh, this one doesn't work? Alright. That one doesn't even pop up? Hey, I heard you were a wildwood. Ooh. Yep, found the abyss again.
Life flask.
Keep getting randomly stuck on like parts of the ground.
Near crossbow.
I do not like that.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Life flask.
Much smaller abyss, unfortunately.
Transmutation.
Definitely need short views on that before I give my final opinion on if it's worth it. What? Oh, there's no one here. guess it's kind of funny that chain like shoots behind you sometimes. Compared to like Pierce, which will not do that. Like that, how one bullet is shot in front of me, then chain behind me.
Stop him.
Change the skill. You're using the wrong skill. There we go.
Augmentation.
Alright, I need to go back and sell stuff. Actually, I'm gonna take a second. Go to the restroom real quick. We're gonna come back. We're gonna elevate the standing desk, stand for a little bit, and all that kind of stuff. So get ready for earthquake. As soon as I get myself untangled from my desk. There we go. Here, back here. Alright. Alright, chat. Earthquake time. $66 increased fizz damage to T6 Abyssal mod? Well, I want that Abyssal mod. That sounds amazing. Earthquake is here. Move the camera up. It is, we'll say 4:30. We're trying to stand at least till 5. We're gonna fix her hair real quick because it's long in her face. Did you unveil 66% increased fizz, Marshall? Sorry, did you... I don't know what they call it. What should I say unveil? You unabyss? You desecrate? That's pretty big. For a T6 modifier? I would assume anyway. I don't know what this game scaling looks like as far as modifiers go, what tiers. Alright. We got Earthquake. We're gonna hydrate. We're gonna give a free hydrate here. Versus great attempt. That's pretty good. I've only hit like small things so far, but I mean I like it still nonetheless. To be fair, usually when I go desecrate, I'll already have like some pretty decent modifiers on it. Oh, Marshall, this doesn't help me now. I don't know if you were here, but I found a cool bow for leveling crossbows, especially the ice ones. Oh, the quality's why. I was like, why can't I salvage these? They really should have made it to where salvage and disenchant are like the same mechanic. I don't like that I have to go to two different people to like do two different things
How's the clearing?
that are functionally the same where you're destroying an item to get something back. Ooh. Gamble purchase has 50% chance of no cost. And not consuming this omen. Let's go gambling! Alright, this sports gym. Can I use these yet? I can. What do I want to do it? Use it on? I guess I can get chain 3. What does that do over chain 2? Chain 2 is 100% more times. 40 less damage. Chain 1 times. This just says 200 more times. But it doesn't have the extra +1. So if I'm not chaining already, then it's not good. If we have chain from other sources, this is good. I'm not gonna chain then. Elemental, we don't want to do it on this skill. We would do it on the other skill. Double barrel. Actually, I never leveled up. Is there a second double barrel? The third double barrel. Reload automatically when heavy stunning an enemy with them. Reload speed or reloads additional bolt. So not this one either. I'll probably need to upgrade to this though, minimum. Let's see what they got. The tier 5/3 ones are the ones that have like special effects on them. But they usually change the functionality of the item. I only have 2 cold gems, so it's not the best. But that's cool. They have bleed 3 and bleed 4 here. Heyo, people arrive. What's up, Mick? How's it going, bud? Hope your day's been treating you well. I'm tired. I guess work was rough. Have you asked him nicely to stop? Pierce all targets? No work? Just pure sick? Oh, right. You were sick. Everyone in my chat's sick right now. Can you guys stop it? Just don't be sick. I'm a problem solver, chat. I cannot. Missing the first day of uni tomorrow. The first days are the worst days. I just heard Ice showing me these supports. And not like Herald supports. Did I click the wrong item before? Are there no like Herald supports? Blind and Cold Mastery's it? It'll be easy though? Easy clap. Also, I don't know what I want to use this on, so I might just not use it at all. Just gonna not use that one, but I do need to get like a level 2 or level 3 thing. Which one is the one for double barrel? 2. Maybe 2 or 3. I only have any 2s left. I have some 3s though. Do I have any better jewels for my jewel socket? Area effect, area of curses, meta energy, block chance, banner skills, damage against fully broken armor, critical damage for attack damage, and accuracy. Okay, that's a good start. We'll just do stuff to this one. Only got 1 course for 6 months. Are you at the end of your like? Is this like, are you like in the later years of your university stuff? Or are you still in like the early years of university stuff? I didn't want to do whatever I just did. Don't do that. Go back. Support. I got a 3. Just starting. In your first semester, you just gotta get to hang out. Days on hit. What's days do? More stun buildup. Not good for us, but that's okay. Elemental damage. This is actually a pretty good thing. Can they only get 4? Yes. We got elemental damage, accuracy, and crit damage bonus for attack damage. That's pretty juicy. Days on hit's kind of whatever, but everything else is pretty good. And I rolled max on 2 of them. Hacker. This guy's hacking, chat. This one also was pretty good for at least like pen and cold damage, but the cast speed out stuff was pretty awful. Did try 2 times before though, but mental health and stuff screwed me over. That is why I dropped out of college here. I didn't finish my college stuff because
Can't do that here.
mental health stuff came up, family stuff came up, and just kind of ruined the whole thing. But look at me now. I'm playing video games for viewers who like to hang out here. At like almost 40 years old. Alright, we're lit now though. Wrong button. We killed him anyway, so it worked out. I went sprinting, looked over, and immediately regretted it.
Augmentation.
Yeah, honestly, in the United States, I'm not sure how it is in the rest of the world. College is not paying off, especially these days for younger generations. As a lot of things get replaced with like AI and crap like that. Where people are like, you need a college degree to make like minimum wage. How goes the path of the exile? What's up? Remember your name? Because I was like, it starts with an L. Because their username also starts with an L. Liana. It's going good. How are you doing today? I'm doing my best to stay focused and try to get to maps today. But I'm having a good time in the campaign, which I didn't have the first time I played this game, so we count that as a win. Played some Eve. I watched you play Eve a little bit. You were flying around, trading some stuff. I never played Eve before. It all looked like foreign to me. But you were just flying through zones, doing trades, trying to upgrade ship equipment, I think, to go mining. That was like a couple days ago when I watched that. Yeah. So that's good then. At least it works for you guys. Don't worry. America's totally not falling apart, chat. Don't do the politics thing. I always wanted to get into Eve. I've just been really intimidated by it when I was growing up and like looking into it and stuff. I didn't realize they give you more than one chance for maps now. Yeah, they fixed that issue, I believe, because people did not like it, which makes sense. I'm really doing great since the viewer gave me a bunch of in-game money. I would have lost too much from running equipment I have otherwise. You heard it here first, chat. Last name unavailable, takes handouts. They didn't really earn it. That's a prank, don't. That was a joke, by the way. 6 portal defense, the best in all PoE. Spoken like a true Deadeye player. Actually, I don't know. Mick, do you typically play like squishy characters? That being said, as someone who enjoys softcore, I also agree. Even when I play tankier characters, I'm like often dying because I'm like, let's see if I can tank this. And the answer usually is no. You're a squishy gamer? Got it. Getting tired of it? Yeah, so the thing is, so I play softcore because I know I'm bad at games and I will die. And not only just being bad at games, I will very often try to just limit test for no reason whatsoever. Like, oh, let's see if I can tank this. Because no one's asked me to. There's no reason to do this other than just to see if I could do it. So I'll die a lot because of that. But I don't like whenever I'm playing a character and I'm just like mindlessly running through a map, like maybe collecting some loot, and then a random stray arrow flies off the map and just one-shots me. And I'm like, well, that was fun. Glad to be here. Like, I want to be able to take like at least like random small hits that come out of nowhere. I'm fine dying to the big hits that I refuse to dodge or prepare for. I don't want to die to a bunch of random stuff. Which is why I don't like playing Dead Eyes. The tanky lazy style is for me. I mean, at a certain point, if you've lost all your experience, you're like, at this point, I'm committed to the bit. I'm gonna keep on going. What's the point of stopping now? Yeah, same. Usually I'm kind of nervous for in-game, but I'm happy I made it through the campaign. Should be enough to farm the second character for Twink Gear. That's the other thing. Like, your first League Star character isn't supposed... Typically, for most people don't use it as a thing that will scale you into the latest of in-games. It's literally to League Start you, to jumpstart your second character a lot easier, who will then carry you into the upper echelon of the campaign, of the game. You can still play one character a league, like I used to do it all the time, but it'll usually take like heavy respecking and that kind of stuff to do it, or just a lot of struggling early on because you're playing a non-league starter and just powering through the difficult part kind of thing. I'll be bested by the mere presence of a peasant monster unless I die 6 times, and in that case it didn't happen, chat. You can't prove it. The portals aren't there. That being said, are you gonna go bonk? Or are you thinking like a monk? I'm trying to decide if I want to... I think my next character, I want to do some kind of hollow palm, I believe. Or maybe I'll just figure out... I'll do the Mark Ribbits thing. Also, for people who aren't aware, Mark Roberts, one of the developers for Path of Exile, probably focus on PoE1, but I will often call him Mark Ribbits, because very often, when I first started... like paying attention to who Mark was, he was always into the frog mechanics. So like in Necropolis, the all flame that turns things into frogs. So I call him very frequently Mark Ribbits instead of Mark Roberts. But in the content reveal for this patch, he was like, I'm going to play whatever the weakest piece of shit thing is that is out there to see why it is that way. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll do that. That's bullying. It's not bullying if he never sees it. No one's going to clip this and email mark.roberts@grindinggeargames.com. Honestly, I have no idea if that's his email address. So you guys don't just randomly email people stuff. That would be really weird if I actually did. I mean, to be honest, that's like the generic name for businesses. Google's Mark. So if it ends up being his thing, pretty funny. But oh, okay, they did that one fight, but now it's times 3. Bring it! Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable.
No one saw it.
Now, gnawing at the marrow.
But it's only bullying if I'm calling it to his face or to people who will casually talk to Mark and bring it up. I don't think any of you guys know Mark. Honestly, it'd be really funny as fuck if y'all did. Watch one of y'all be like related to Mark. Like, I actually, like, I see him every week at the family dinner. I'd be like, well, tell him that it's all in good fun and I enjoy his content. And bless up. Please don't ban me, Mark Ribbits. I said it again. I don't learn my lesson, chat. Dude, these guys are kind of a beast, huh? They're like just AoE slamming everywhere right now. Okay, buddies. Can y'all do like one AoE slam at a time? Chat? Please call. Alright, one down. This becomes a lot more manageable unless he goes into rage mode. Oh, he's going to rage mode. Oh shit, okay. Why did no one tell me to put shoulder fuse on my grenades. Did he full heal? I will reach out in a second. I'm panicking right now. I also clipped it. TL also clipped it. Oh shit, they're clipping it. Delete the VODs. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I'm hiding behind the pews. Nothing you can do. Dudes! Alright, I'm running low on potions, but you need to get called real quick. Alright. Easy clap. Alright, what are we saying? We tried not getting hit. TL also clipped it. Blasphemy. I also clipped it. Who is TL? Team Liquid is here? I just found out a fully linked POB to PoE, and you can import and map out builds like I'll be starting in charts for hours. Staring in charts for hours. Getting hit is my playstyle. Well, if you're in a Thorns Prophet, I guess you won't complain. I am not. You can dodge a spacebar. Unique monsters are called at 5%, I believe. Not a build. I got 40% increased threshold here. Another 25% here. Another 5% here. And if they are immobilized with freeze or stun, there's another 40% there. So it'll scale up to like 10%, 12% estimated. So I've invested into Call. Wait, Riven, did you not use POB before? Found out. Wait, they finally POB to POE, so you can import and map. So like you can import your POB into here. Is that what you're saying? If you have a POB, you can put a link somewhere. Where is it? Or am I misreading what you're saying? Bro, just read a novel. True. I am not so popular right now that I can't go back and read my chat. Maybe one day I'll be famous enough to where I'm gonna be like, I'm not scrolling up those 100 messages, chat. Y'all can eat it. If I miss your message, rip you. But right now, I'm gonna read as much as I can.
Our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt, yet one by one.
But yeah, it is true. Naturally, unique bosses call at 5%. Oh, you mean like the import mechanic into POB? Like this part? I don't know, it wasn't linked before like that. I did this morning and I was like, I thought it was just always a thing because it is a thing in PoE 1. So, nice. Glad it worked. Glad it worked for you. That being said, I don't think you watched my video, but I explained in my video. Make sure you get the beta update. Look at the new tree, but just know that most of the stuff on the tree that is new is not supported. So like if it's covered in red right here, like all the immune stuff, this isn't supported yet. Obviously, Clear Dex is whatnot, but anything that's in red will not be supported. So like this right here will be supported. At the same time, a lot of the new skill gems or support gems are renamed, and they don't exist in here yet. So it's purely, the beta is used just for the tree to kind of show things right now. It doesn't function fully like traditional POB where you can like, you know, import everything you need to check your DPS or something like that right now. But honestly, they got the data when we got the data, and the fact that they got a beta out over the weekend is already really impressive. That being said, I was talking the other day about how I wish they would add it to where you can import like a POB into here. So it makes like a leveling POB, so where it automatically invests the points for you. It would have to be a really intricate POB, obviously, but that'd be really cool. But I think it would probably be really too intense to do it. Distorted on the stream. Also, is it? It might have been because I was on the other scene, and maybe the other scene doesn't have the same stuff. Does it sound better now, or does it sound distorted still, or are you talking about the stream at all? Or are you talking about something else altogether? Think that was it. Okay. I got a new comment on the Reddit post. What we got? Streamline rounds, rapid attacks, cold attunement with shard, scatter, aura, seems to be well, and just explosive grenades because why the hell not? Yeah, I've been also using permafrost and herald of ice to clear, but I've been using armor piercing rounds plus high velocity rounds for single target, works really well. I kill most bosses before they have a chance to hit me. Granted, I did kill a lucky crossbow drop in the campaign and made it leveling smooth. Okay, I'm gonna try some new supports. It's like I just like reflecting like damage at me constantly. I just realized I was shooting little projectiles every time I hit him. See ya, nerds. We're gonna go look at some new supports. We're out of here. Steamline rounds, rapid attacks, cold attunement. I guess I'll sell the stuff I have in my inventory first.
How can I be of help?
Oi. Till next time.
Supports I only have tier 4s, so. Alright. Steamline rounds is more attack speed, deals less damage. Less reload speed, but has a shit ton of extra bolts. Rapid attacks is probably just more attack speed, I would assume. Cold attunement, which we already use, question mark? We don't use that anymore. I have one of those though, so. Alright, we'll try this. And we're gonna try rapid attacks. Where did the other one go? I made 2 things, right? Did I put it somewhere randomly? Oh, I put it here. And then cold thing. Alright, let's see how this works out. If not, we have our stuff sitting in the side over here. They said also with scavenger aura. Shard scavenger. Okay, instantly rose cooldown when using grenades and consuming free shock of broken armor, so you get to reloads essentially. Okay. And I will just take off the other bits of my aura so I can use, because these are both, this is a 30, right? So if I take off the Herald, Daily Herald, and the Precision node, I can leave this on, and then I can use both auras. Alright. Try it out.
Don't think that will go down well here.
Also, the issue I have, one of the issues I have with this game currently. First off, that's insanely funny. Is that I complained about this in last epoch, so I'll complain about it here. But there's no real way for me to see the true damage of my build. Like this right here is not a good way to judge how much damage I'm doing. Like what ammo is this considering? Is this considering with Frostbolt? Is it considering with like if I change, does it go? Because it doesn't change between the two bolts, and that doesn't seem accurate. And you tell me that Frostbolt or Permafrost bolts only add 130 to this number? Because that also seems like incorrect. But I don't know. Let's find out. We're gonna try out this new, very fast attacking. Oh. Bye, Mick. Yeah, this is like no damage because you're obviously having like 40 million attacks. I don't think this is the play. It doesn't even freeze that well, comparatively. I don't like it. Let's keep trying a little bit longer. The other plus 30. Here you go, buddy. He says it's a little outdated because the cruel one, but the second one does come from Azak Bog, which is the dropped by the Bog Witch herself, the Gymrot skull. And I have that one. I don't have the other one, the skull. I don't know where that one comes from. The third one comes from, unfortunately. Hydrate. Okay, so the third one came from Cruel, so I don't know where it comes from now. That's plus 40 spirit, because you should be at 100 spirit from the campaign. So hopefully the interlude has one, otherwise I'm going to have to figure this shit out. Alright, let's try with this setup a little bit more. Let me see if I understand how this works. Instantly crossbow restores one cooldown of your grenades upon consuming freeze. Oh, so I have to consume the freeze for it to happen. Which is what I do with this skill, but... This kind of setup just makes it seem like you're not using Permafrost bolts to clear. You're using it just to prime. Which is definitely a way to play it. It's just, I don't know if that's the way I want to play it. I want to try to use it as with a clear thing. And then to prime for like big damage for single targets. Let's try against like a boss or something first though. Before I give it final judgment. Get me through the wall. Burst! It's blow a grenade, blow up the wall.
Beetle shot.
It didn't even fully reload there when I consumed that freeze though.
Armorers.
Okay, that one did. Interesting choice.
Mana flask.
Issue's gonna come down to like on bosses and stuff. What do you do when you can't freeze? You just lightly tap them a launch with ice shot.
Bad.
Hello? It shows there's a door here. Do I have to like do something else in the manor first to come back to this? That's bull.
Augmentation.
+2 from the Well of Souls, sick. We'll look in a second.
Lamentations.
Hammer. That's pretty good.
Augmentation.
Feels kind of like it lessens the freeze build up too. I think it's just you're attacking fast, so it looks cool. Like I can typically freeze things in like 2 hits. Ooh, a unique jeweler's box there. And this just feels like it takes a minute, even when they're not on the freeze builder production thing. Chat, that skull just walk away. Because it's a beetle. I thought it was a skull, to be honest.
Transmutation. Exalted orb.
Ah! He's attacking me. Stop it. I'm trying to collect stuff. I'm not going to even try this on bosses. I don't think I like it. We're going back. And I don't need scavenged if I don't have a big clip, because I feel like reloading 2 bullets is faster than just depending on that. But an interesting concept nonetheless. Weapon attacks isn't bad, but I don't feel like I really care about attack speed as much. Like I just care about 2 big shots. 2 big shots. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. We're going to sit down. We're going down. We're yelling timber. Hey guys, Slinky Shadow here. Hey guys. It's actually on my stream. You gotta watch like my eyes, my forehead only. Earthquake. Chugga 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 chugga. Make sure that wasn't coming loose. It's good. How's this feel? A little bit more. Go down a little bit more. Perfect. We're back, chat. Message from my wife. All right. Alright. We're back in. We have our aura turned on, right? We do. That just feels so much better, just like being instantly shadow people. I feel like if there wasn't as much of a cold debuff,
Salvage 2 blast blowers.
like where you had to wait for it to be able to freeze again, the faster attack thing would be cool. To be able to reproc like instantly.
My dearest Elswith, his voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply.
Oh, is it one of those things where you have to go up and go down to get into the main boss area
we shall be
instead of going through a door?
Beyond measure upon his arrival. I am so
like
proud. The night we committed to him is still vivid in my mind. You gave so much so willingly. On the cusp between he and I, you fell to and fro, your flesh pale white against the moon. I am eternally.
What about that? This is the same ring that Gazi was talking about earlier. I mean, increased cold damage is great, right? Enemies chilled by hits are shattered as though frozen. I just freeze people. That's good for builds who aren't already just instantly free. Like I just instantly froze that pack, like one hit. So like being able, like I don't apply chill as easily as I do just apply freeze. What happened? Why is? Oh, we jumped up in MS. Okay, I'm gonna say something feels laggy. What happened? What's happening? GG. But yeah, I think it's cool for builds that don't have a lot of freeze buildup. Like Permafrost bolts come up with freeze buildup a lot. If you're just a cold damage build, that's probably really good. But if you have a lot of freeze buildup, I feel like it's a little wasted. And while the cold damage is okay, you probably have cold damage you can get elsewhere for about the same value. But thank you for sharing me your ideas. even if I turn down your ideas, and I'm not trying to be like, mean about it or anything. Like when I do, I like that you guys bring up things to me that could be potentially cool to try out, that I can look into and kind of get my thoughts on. So don't be discouraged if I don't instantly take your idea. Keep giving me your ideas. We're here to help each other learn. And there's a lot I don't know about PoE 2. A lot of uniques here that aren't in PoE 1. And vice versa. But yeah, most regular mobs I'll freeze in like 1 or 2 hits. Or they'll just die. Like that guy. Okay, these rooms didn't have anything on the sides, so I'll just go to the checkpoint, teleport back to the end. Go that way. But on something like, shit. Alright, I asked before, I think no one was here to answer me. Is there a way to look at skill gems without having a skill, like an uncut skill gem? Like, can I pull up a page that just shows me the skill gems so I can talk about stuff? Or nah? Skills panel? No, that's just the thing I was already on. There are some ice abilities that do not have native freeze buildup in it, even on this build. But see, this causes freeze on hit. There's one that just do pure cold damage. You wanna what? Is there a way to pull up like what gems are available in game without having an uncut skill gem to like, be able to look through them? Or do you have to have an uncut skill gem to pull up that menu? But the other thing is, for that item specifically, I'm not looking to just chill people. I want to freeze them because that's I'm proccing fragmentation on frozen enemies for the extra damage multiplier. So just chilling them is not like a goal of mine. I want them to be frozen. I would love to know if there's a way to make it to where I can build up freeze quicker after proccing it once. So there's a way to reduce that cooldown they have. But I would assume no, we'll just perma freeze like bosses and stuff probably. You see how it's taking me a lot of shots to build up? It's like only adding a little bit at a time. But eventually, it'll add a lot at once if I hadn't already procced it.
Transmutation.
He's beaming me, chat. Okay, that guy definitely should have called. He's at actual 2 HP, chat.
Artificer their shield. Augmentation.
Anyone leveling into Wanderlust? I don't.
Unique. Reboots. Transmutation.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
All right, I don't know what's my first div on. Roll it on a piece of gear.
Quickly.
Throw it on some random piece of gear. Doesn't matter what it is. Live with Vita Loca. This is great advice, Shan. Hey, Rise of the Phoenix. That's pretty good. Look at Rise of the Phoenix. A lot of life. Good stats. You want more decks though? Might keep it. Missing res though is the issue, and I'm not gonna keep it. I need res. I need so much resistance. Ooh, this one has both the armor applies to elemental damage thing and the deflection rating applies to evasion rating or formation rating. That's pretty cool. Too bad it doesn't move with speed. Also, is there a way to tell what is prefix and what is suffix modifiers on here? Oh, I see now. Very lightly on the side, there is a prefix and a suffix section. I see it now. It's full anyway. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Got it. Oh, yeah. Gotta have it. It's crazy. Yeah, it is a little crazy.
Stick to the carrots.
It is. Why do you put it so lightly colored? I don't understand. They could have just made that stand out a little better. But whatever. Thorns damage. Proj damage. Ooh, might try rolling a little bit. Break armor. Magnitude of bleeding you inflict. Rage on melee hit. Cold damage and critical hit chance. Rolling that one. Alright, let's go spend some money. Gambling. Any good? Poison on hit. I'll roll it anyway, but probably not. Good? Curse duration, lame. Alright, you're trash now. You all roll one more. If I get I'm looking for 3 good mods. Critical hit. Oh, spell damage. Damn it. Alright, he's both dead. For this build, at least.
Transmutation. Augmentation.
Like I said, hopefully when I get the other elemental nodes in the middle area, the stun thing will feel better, or maybe I'll get like better supports later on, and I'll figure out how to properly proc stun or apply larger shocks with the stun with those grenades. But we'll see. Happen? Reaping staff? First time seeing Reap. I wonder how it is. Yeah, I got one early on from a store. It had +2 like Fizz spells, and I was like, well, in case I end up wanting to try out Reap. But I think people said Reap is mostly just like a supportive thing. Is what and people. I mean, pretty sure it was Marshall. Don't know if Marshall was lying to me. Originally, when I first played this game, the Reap skill was data mined already. Like, the Reap skill was in the game, but the item wasn't in there, so and I was constantly looking for it, and it never came up. And that's why I kind of got discouraged towards the end of playing the Blood Mage. So I was looking for Exsanguinate, which is also data mined, I believe. And I was looking for Reap, which was also data mined, but neither of them showed up in the actual point 1 launch. So once I figured that out, I was like, I don't want to play anymore. And there you go. Marshall says it's mostly there for Cull. So it looks like it's not. If that is true, it's not a main damage ability, which is a little disappointing, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's a lot of damage or not. What other level 14 abilities were their base damage types? I mean, it has Culling Strike and you gain life on Cull, which is cool. Also inflicts Culling critical weakness, which makes it where it's easier to crit him, right? I see, this damage doesn't look bad to me. I didn't look at it before, but this looks okay, right? Oh, Marshall just said this damage isn't that bad. Marshall, will you fucking bait me, dude? Alright. I might go make a Blood Mage after a Reap Blood Mage. Crit Reap Blood Mage later. Might be my second character. That looks actually pretty decent. Last time, let Marshall bait me into not doing it. Let me see. I wonder what the lowest level. Like, what level? When do I get level 1/1? Can I get a level 1/1 in like Act 1? That'd be ideal for me. I like to play the skill I want to play immediately. Also, the other issue, a question I had is, do the skills that are on items, do people actually build around those as like main damage abilities? Are they like able to scale just as well as regular skill gems? You can't add quality, right? Or can you? I know you can add like sports to it. There's also one thing I really like about PoE 2 versus PoE 1. Like ascendancies that give skills, that kind of stuff. You can actually add supports to it, whereas in PoE 1, ascendancies that give skills, you cannot add supports to those skills. They just are what they are, and you hope that they're good enough. Which usually they're not like good for like late game. They're good for like maybe early game kind of thing. Could you imagine adding supports to RF Buddy on Guardian? Pretty baller.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall
Of all the things I expected to see. You made your bed. Now lie in it.
Ooh, one of y'all got chunked by Decimating Strike. No, I was too late. Supports, yes, quality from support gems and passive tree, I think, but no adding quality from GCP though. Alright. Let's look back at the thing real quick. Okay, so it only makes critical weakness better, so that's not necessarily the biggest damage loss. Obviously, making it last longer is cool, but 6 seconds is probably good. You could already scale it probably with curse stuff, or screw we just not a curse. Can I scale curse direction or curse duration? I assume it's a curse, but maybe it's not. It doesn't mention the word curse. You got death lasered. I did get death lasered. Yeah, I'm hungry. Also, I have a clip of me saying witches need physical love. Witches in PoE 2 got lots of physical love. So much physical love up here. Wasn't there physical love here too? Oh wait, they changed it a little bit. There used to be like a physical damage here. They nerfed my physical damage here? They butchered her. Here's some more. Ooh, and it comes with Recruiter's Life. Awesome. There's more there. Nice. Crit bonus as well. But yeah, which got some great physical love on PoE 2. Yeah.
Yes, I shall dance. I shot for death.
Get shot in the face, lady. They have a similar moveset as that one couple in like Act 1 or whatever, right? In the graveyard? Which is fine. This is an interlude. They're not gonna build like whole new bosses for him, probably. Shit. Your husband's dead. Fortunately, you're dead too. Peace. Oh, okay, and I can call. Put her to 1 HP.
Unique augmentation.
Is an outhouse.
Greetings.
We did get a new unique. Oh, a Chober. Minion build income. Ooh, 50 plus spirit. Chat, is this good with the good is this good with the new Abyssal Lich? Did you get like those little summon things? Like the Abyssal summons? Could be cool.
I knew you'd handle it. Now,
I'm not gonna listen to the story for interludes.
Stick to the cards.
You can't make me. Evasion rating. Everything else is pretty awful. Thorns damage. +2 all skills. Lightning damage. Oh, I'll probably keep that. This would probably be decent if I go like some kind of fire build. I keeps it. That's mine.
Oi.
I don't know what the... Like, is +2 good? It's tier 1, so I imagine it's +2 is good. For all skills. Go into the collection.
You've saved us again now. You'll be in my songs.
Alright, on to the next interlude.
Leave. It is doubtful. At this time of year.
Oh, here we go again. In the arse end of nowhere.
How can I advise you?
Did our scouts find you?
Might have.
Yeah,
That's all.
You come. The location is activate. Do not wander.
Alright. Do I not get a hideout until I finish the campaign? Like, I have a quest for speak to her in a hideout, but I don't have a fucking hideout. It won't let me go to the hideout. The guild hideout? Your hideout.
Look at this! Isn't it wonderful?
A place to hang me hat.
I did. For some reason, I only have one option, but it would be swapped to it. I don't understand.
Yes,
I'm here now.
yes. I've picked up that you're on some grand quest to save us all. Oblivion doesn't bother me, really. As long as I go out on a pile of gold and success.
You know
Just
what?
like me for real.
That's exactly how I feel.
Well, I've run out of hope in finding a life companion, so gold will have to do. A place of our own.
Yeah,
Somewhere
life
to
companion,
make
ayo.
history from. If only my parents could see me now. Thanks for believing in me. I won't let you down.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Most people do. Gwennon, what the hell are you doing over here?
Hello again. I mean, that is to say, my husband's told me all about you. You're the local that caused such a ruckus. I'm Gwennon.
I didn't know Gwennon and I
he's all
assume
exhausted half.
Dan
Let's put you to work then, shall we?
are married.
See you again. And again.
I've needed more than luck to make it this long.
Oh, true. I wanted to try out companion skills at some point. That's actually a good thing, I think. I mean, she just said my husband, so I imagine they are. That's what she said, right? She said, my husband told me all about you.
Hail.
Wait, are she married to Rog?
Oh, he and the children are why I do.
Oh,
what I
Rog
do,
is her husband.
and I'll never give up, even if
She's married to Rog? Even better. Give it Chad. Rog is Pog. I honestly I'm not good at using Rog, so. Pee Wee one. I'm not good at gambling for stuff. Like I always make the wrong choices. I'm like, oh yeah, remove this, upgrade this. I always make the wrong choices. I mean, prank chat got you. I never make wrong choices. I'm really good streamer. Trust. I thought you were about to say that in this game. I was like, why are you still playing Deadeye? Start leveling now. Honestly, pretty funny because Rog is a gambler and so is Gwennon, right? But the mechanics are like gamble mechanics. Honestly, I might just not do any mortar or grenade. Just do this. That's it. It's in the statement chat.
Easy.
I like the chain thing. Whoever's that guy's such a chain on I like it more now. I didn't like it originally, but I see its value now. Like freeze bolts too much, I see. I do.
Transmutation.
What the freeze bolts? And I honestly I would probably use like more ballistas and stuff. I thought the ballistas were gonna be more customizable, where you can like add whatever attack skill you want it to use and it use it. Kinda like the mortar does for grenades. But the other ones don't seem like you add skills to it. They just do their thing. And you just that's what you get. Might still keep it around for bosses if I can improve the ability to like shock and stuff. But yeah, I think primarily I can just use these two for good times. I was oh right, physical love for witches. That's what I was doing. Physical love. There was something that needed dexterity earlier. But like, look at that! It just bounces around. Explosions galore. Probably feel even better once I get the actual explode node for my ascendancy if I choose to do that one. Which I probably will for my third one. I don't know how good Sorcery Ward is. But I feel like that's more of a fourth ascendancy thing anyway. Between Herald of Ice and like the explode from the ascendancy, I feel like juice clearing. That's fair though. Is there a chain on the tree? Chain. Okay, we're close to it. Or is it just chain against terrain? Terrain. Piercing terrain. Quality on skills from items by using Arcanist Etcher on them. Oh, so you okay, that goes back to the Reap thing. So you can quality it. I guess the most annoying part about it is that like your weapon's hyper important. Because like if you want to upgrade your weapon, you have to like obviously you want a really good weapon because changing your weapon is not as easy because that's your main skill. That's the big downside of it, but it seems like you can build around it pretty well. We might come out of this node if I end up deciding not to do this stuff, because I mean, all this really adds is ballista stuff. And it gets a little bit damage with the presence and whatnot, obviously, right? But like this will save us a bunch of points not going this way, which means we can go into other things. There are chain nodes over here, way the fuck over here. It's all terrain chaining though. Is there no chaining that just happens naturally by itself? I think chains by itself, right? That's not terrain chaining? Where's it at? Constantly changing weapon for spell skills isn't the best while leveling, but it'll be fine later on. Yeah, once you make like a really solid weapon, it'll probably be pretty good. Look at cold stuff real quick. There's some cold nodes right here, but I think that's mana leech. Yeah. It's not even like actual mana leech, it's only increased leech of what you're already doing. I mean, I can always anoint that. That's pretty good. I actually need to be thinking about anointments eventually, right? Is every big node anointable? Looks like it kind of is, right? Nice. Was some fourth trial for 2 divs in trade chat? Rough. All right. Penetration was actually what I was looking for, but let's do penetration. Penalty. Today? Fire pin, right? Coal pin's so far away. I wish coal pin was closer. Ooh, this is actually a pretty good node. Yeah, I think I just want to get out of this probably eventually and move this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Path me out closer that way. I lose a jewel socket question mark? Yes. I'm gonna try this first though to see if I can get shock to work with it.
Augmentation. Rigor.
Okay, I said earlier, I don't think you were here yet. Expedition's in this game already? Like I saw it was in that one island. I was like, oh, they teasing Expedition, but it's already fully in the game. I don't know what all mechanics are in the end game, so. All I knew was like Breach. Ritual and Delirium, I think. Not Delirium, Essence. At least I saw Delirium too, right? With Lisa, one lady, and what do you call it? You're like an early mapping right now? Rub it in my face, bud. You just call me slow. It's okay. Don't do it, chat. Don't be mean to me. I'll cry. I can be mean to you guys. You cannot be mean to me. That's how this works. I can dish it out. I can't take it. Don't be mean. Frank chat. Bullied most of my teenage life. Mean to it. I don't know which one person's been watching on YouTube for like the last like couple of hours, but appreciate you for hanging out, bud. I know you're not talking or anything, but thanks for vibing. Oh, right, leftovers. Thanks, sweetie. I was made with potatoes this time, though. Nice. Earth Shatter with Warcries, don't feel too bad. What level do you get the new Fire Hammer skill? That's what I would want to try if I was playing like a slimy boy right now. We do that like Volcanic Fissure. want the volcanic fissure when I got it.
Lie flat.
We're using the new like war cry thing that makes it to where you're walking, makes the fissures pop up or whatever. That's why I would want to do it. I thought that's what it looked like. Oh, you just chocolate turtle to do that instead? Fair enough. Walking around murdering. Oh yeah. Evasive. I'm evading my attacks. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. I think I'm fucking going just back towards the front. I'll circle back to stuff later. If there's, like, other side content to do over here. Gazi, did you ever figure out where to get the last of your spirit from? The last 40? He's dead, chat.
Augmentation.
He said, I was just not thinking about, like, crafting videos for this. The crafting videos of this game is probably just like, get lucky, my guy. How'd you craft this? You just hit it. Buy this expensive omen, hope you get lucky. GG, my guy. Wide open spaces.
Serpent Clan sure made a mess of this place.
Alright. We eat some of this food that our wife brought us. Leftovers from last night. Delicious. They're okay. Mashed potato thingies. Mashed potatoes. I think they're cauliflower. What are you guys having for dinner? I like talking about food. All right, I want to see how we're doing on our goal. You guys have been kind of crushing it lately with subscribing, so that's pretty nice. For me. Up. Don't know yet. Some issues means I gotta be careful what I eat. That's fair. We're almost halfway there on the sub goal already, and it hasn't even hit September yet. Almost done eating. Don't worry, chat. I eat super fast. Probably not good for me, but I do it anyway. Alright. I'm gonna go to the restroom, bring my plate into the kitchen. Very bad chat. And then we'll get back to the gameplay. Also throw away my trash. Put it there. Alright, I'm back. As you can see, alright, let's show the road. We definitely have to finish it or lose tonight. No excuses, chat. Well, there's some excuses, like for instance, my power goes out. Free loot with no punishment.
Near crossbow. Transmutation.
I think if I can get enough fire damage, I can cause it ignite.
Jin, always pays to be careful when dealing with these tricksy bastards.
Guess I don't have the item for this one yet? Okay, I'm back. If I can cause it ignite, and also a shock with like my mortars, that means that the new support will be really good. How many elemental ailments are there? Is there Scorch and Brittle and all that in here as well?
Waystone.
My first Waystone!
Replacement Jacob.
There's chat. See, I have like Shock, Ignite, and Chilled already on there. So I could technically use that one support. With 36% more instead of like 25% more. Oh, that hurts. Warriors, we one-shot the costless. Warrior OP. I knew it. I knew Gazi was just baiting me the whole time. Oh, I'm gonna die to this. Oh, I'm 100% gonna die to this. No, I missed my proc! Rip. If I procced and hit good there, I might have actually killed him. No! Gazi's fault again. Okay, got me there. And it hurts. Damn it. Got him. I think I'm a Merce. Oh, is there like a red sack tendency in PoE 2?
What happened to the Then we move swiftly.
Colossal capacity. You could just say yes.
Augmentation.
Is it Roadsack or is it something different? Carry a chest which adds 20. Yeah, so it's a Roadsack. Just use the command.
Augmentation.
Okay. You can say you're salty, but it's okay.
Augmentation.
Easy clap.
No room.
Not picking that up then? Ain't got no room for it.
That's the last of them. Nothing left to give.
Oh.
Are you serious? I will.
Wish for an amulet.
May
Alright. Strength with armor, some dex. Recoup his mana. Gross. Dex, armor, energy shield, cast speed, gross. Int, life, crit bonus, all attributes, fire res, probably gonna be the play. Here, let's run this one. That's currently better than this, I believe. Less life, but like better stats. Which is nice. And a little bit better. Okay, res. So, make sure nothing stands out is turning off. You like it? Perfect.
Waystone.
The Waystone, I'm rich.
Nice shot. One down. Who's next?
No, that's alright. I'll just do a checkpoint to the other area. Show you.
Guess the stories had some truth for them.
Thank you. Please.
Wish for a jewel.
A jewel.
Fire res print, gross. Damage against fully broken. I mean, so this would be really good at that other build I was going to talk about doing, except for the bleed duration, but the fire pin and the damage against fully broken, pretty sweet. Quarterstaffs, bows, chaos damage, spells. I'm going to take this one just for the other build. Those are all bad for what I'm doing currently, though.
What have you learned?
What do you learn? Bum bum.
I will tell
Where's this? Where's the salvage thing here? Oh hey buddy, what's up?
Welcome back, I'm with the middle slave. Glorious.
Alright, I thought my brain's dying. I guess there's no salvage thing here?
Care for a story?
It's chat, okay. Buy solar orb. Buy cast speed thing. Buy this. Buy this. Pretty awful. I don't care about moss. I don't care about that either. Sure. Oh, that's my old amulet. We should toss it into the stash. Never know if I want to use it for another character. Put it in here. They don't have... Oh, they do have a waystone thing. Perfect. For some reason I remember people saying they don't have a waystone thing yet. No salt, by the way. Only really love. Gross. Alright, what am I doing here? Find the scorpion. Explore the place. I actually didn't have any brothers growing up. I had 2 older sisters. Appreciate the brotherly love, bro. I'm the youngest of 3. I'm the only dude.
Licentation.
Okay, well, as you can see, I'm a little busy, old man. Why don't you go here and assist me with... Where are you... Also, where are you at? That?
I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
Oh, he's trapped?
I could use your assistance, traveler.
Chat, how is this to help this guy?
A moment of your time.
Alright, we're gonna move on. Don't know how to help that man. Alright. Big damage node. It's not that big of a damage node, chat. A big damage node.
Guess even giants can get their heads kicked in.
Reload time.
This'll stop him.
Hello? Oh, I missed. Got him though. But they eventually chat.
There you go.
Molten Shell's the worst.
Legal shard.
I think I will do the level 3 elemental damage thing on my fragmentation. Typically, I'll at least have 2, usually 24%, which is technically less than 25%, obviously. But I'm often getting... Where they have a Molten One's gift here, and it's also like a thing in on your passive tree. But I digress. But yeah. I'm often getting 3 ailments between chilled, ignited, and shocked. So getting 36% pretty much all the time whenever I need it, it's gonna be great. What an amazing improvement over the 25% that I get from the other one, Smile. Right, Gazi?
Salvage 2 armorers. There you go. Transmutation. Transmutation.
Get me back in the depths. I want to go down. Do the meta skills like cast on elemental ailment only like it's cast, right? So it's not like attack on. That'd be really cool if I could do attack on freeze and just do fragmentation bolt rounds. So they're kind of freezing, just automatically cast attacks with it for me. Be lit. That's cast, so that makes sense that it's only spells. What if there's any spell that I would want to? Ooh, maybe maybe cast on freeze like Frostbolt, or not Frostbolt, Frostbomb. That way I can apply exposure right before I go smack them. Cast on freeze elemental weakness curse. That kind of thing, that kind of vibe. If you don't want to put down, chat. This is the place I already was, right?
Always a bloody tomb.
No, it's different.
Manifest. Manifest.
This feels like a thousand little bugs, chat.
Artificers. Like class.
Is that all this was just a couple chests and a bunch of bugs? Looks like it.
Augmentation.
Back up we go. That's a sandworm, chat. Oh, there's multiple bugs, chat. What's a giant scorpion? I don't like that as much. Oh shit, it's what's her face from... I'm dead. It's what's her face, chat. Shakiri? Or Huey one? Let's go identify stuff real quick. Worm frozen immediately? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I got free shit pretty good. Oftentimes.
Greetings.
Especially if I hit a crit, it's over.
Young one.
It's over, chat. They can't handle it. More thorns damage. I want like hybrid ES armor. Hybrid evasion armor.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell you a tale. Did I use my level 5 gym earlier? If not, a sport gym? I did not. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna grab whatchamacallit for fragmentation rounds. Elemental Crybaby rounds. Hermit. Electrocute also counts, and so does freeze. Technically, ooh, that's actually really juicy for me then, because I'm freeze. I'm literally attacking them when they're frozen, which means they're also chilled. They're ignite. I'll have ignite. I don't be able to electrocute very easily right now, but that's huge. That's like 48% more. If I get electrocute added to this build, 60% more damage from this thing whenever I hit them with fragmentation rounds. All right, chat, we're cooking. We're cooking. Let them cook, chat. Oh, while we're here, let's also put on short fuse, which we have somewhere in here. Short fuse, not two. Let's do one because two makes it to where it doesn't travel far enough. And they just like blow up automatically. I guess I could technically use two and probably spec out of here maybe. I don't necessarily need the grenade damage when using it for just ailments. Ailment. I hate those stupid nodes. Okay. That's pretty good node. 3 points for some extra ailment infliction. Ooh, right, 2 points here as well. Let's break armor though. That's not as useful for me. I'd rather just go here and get the big node here. It's looking more and more like I don't necessarily want to be over here. I can use one totem to proc it instead of two totems to proc it and save myself like a bunch of points. That being said, if I plan on moving it to the side of the tree, then taking this would be silly. Oh yeah, companion notes. Someone told me about companion notes are really good. Where's the one where like what node is it that you did, Ghazi? Where like companions apply damage to you or whatever? I'm looking at not companion nodes. Also, I didn't look at any of the companion stuff. I need to go look at. I haven't noticed. Oh, this is really close to my face. I haven't noticed. Oh, it's way over here. Inspiring ally. That's more of a ranger thing. And those guys are nerds. Alright. Oh, he answered the question too. I just didn't pay attention. Sorry, guys. I see it now. Thank you. So sorry. It's not intentionally ignoring you. Oh, that's a pretty good node. Increase damage with people who are affected by elemental ailments. We're inflicting a lot of elemental ailments right now. Kind of the goal. Increased ammo threshold is your threshold, right? This doesn't increase, like, it doesn't do anything with them. It's for you. Or am I understanding threshold incorrectly? That's big juice. Ooh, that's a big one. If I'm doing a lot of ailments, that's a good one. Yeah, I think we're gonna abandon this side path this way instead. That way we can start picking up some of these other things like this. Maybe even going, see if we can get over here. I don't know how many points I'm gonna have. We're gonna try to stretch it out though. I think I like what we're doing here. I like what we're cooking. I'm cooking, you're cooking, we're all cooking, chat. Let's see if this feels good. So I have the node on. Ballista go bye-bye? Yeah, Ballista. Well, I still need Ballista, right? I need at least one to help me with shock. Or I need to find another way to apply shock. I mean, I guess I can just throw grenades, right? I can just throw grenades myself, but... Throw grenade yourself is for nerds, chat. Haha, your own tail blocked you. That worm is eating some shots there right now. Oh, quicksand, chat! Honestly, this boss fight is very hectic. I'm just gonna focus on the worm. I'll handle the other one later. Bye, worm. Ooh! No, I missed my shot! Because I got freaking beat up like a nerd. Alright, I can stun the other guy, though. Oh, no, I died. Man, that fight is wild. I think the quicksand hurts a lot. I can't move as much as I usually do. Let's go again. Alright, buddy. Ooh, you see that chunk? That's big damage gain, chat. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm cooking, chat. I mean, I might die, but very cool. Rampant, yeah. That was big hit. I don't know if everyone's paying attention to how cool I am right now, but I'm paying attention to how cool I am right now. Alright, buddy. Bye to you. I killed both! The AoE from the fragmentation explosion. It killed them both. That was good. That was good. Yeah. So Ghazi, that's why this is good. Thank you for showing me this was a thing. Accidentally. But now you can kind of see the vision, right? Because you can have up to 5 ailments. If you get all 5 of them, that's 60% more damage compared to the 25% that you get from the level 2. It just requires you to build around it a little bit, which can obviously be annoying for some people. But honestly, if you're inflicting constantly 3 ailments at least, it's an improvement. If you have a detonation skill. Obviously, you don't use it on your main link for like clearing and stuff. But if you have like a detonation skill like I do, like that, worth it. That felt instantly rewarding, by the way. Some things when I cook are a little bit slower. And like as far as me feeling rewarded for doing it, that felt immediately rewarding.
Augmentation.
Yeah, I don't know how much Lightning Arrow has, if they set up like a detonator thing. I know you use, whatchamacallit, like lightning rods. I don't know if there's like if that's something to do with like detonations or setups. Maybe you can work it into there. But cooking, you cooking, chat. Once again, I know I'm still in the campaign, but I'm having a great time with it. Travel to the bazaar. Oh, I need to go to the bazaar now? I pressed the wrong button. I pressed this summon the totem. Find the fun vibes. Return to Rizu. Hey, Rizu.
The scorpion now. Glorious.
Oh, I have to go back to the crossing again.
Young one.
At first I thought I said 400. My vision messed that up a good bit. So we don't want an LA damage bow. For anyone who is following kind of the build, you ideally want the biggest amount of physical damage you get. If you get a little bit of LA damage, that's okay. But because all of our skills are like converting from Fizz to cold, and you can benefit from Fizz, you can make where you can benefit from Fizz's extra a lot easier. which adds big damage. So you typically want to find just big fizz damage.
Greetings.
That's also the other part, actually. Is there a way to finish converting? Is there, like, I guess even an item where I can, because, like, Permafrost only converts 80%? Is there a way to get the last 20% on the tree, or is it on gear? Looking like gear, hopefully. But even if it isn't, I mean, it's still gonna be okay. Like, I think going fizz is still like a real gamer move. This should be a big damage node for us. Penetrating 15% of elemental resistances is huge. The other thing I like about this style of build is it's very generic. So, like, there is nothing here that's like, oh, you can only do cold damage. Like, I could change to lightning skill and use the same tree, be totally fine. I could change to a fire skill and do it, because it's just all generic stuff. This is just generic two-handed damage, generic projectile damage, that kind of stuff. So I like that a lot, that this is very generic, like, improvements. Which helps me a lot with the, not knowing what the fuck I want to do. kind of a thing. And I think that's why I wanted to build this way, like, because you can go over into, like, cold stuff over here, obviously as, like, a ranger, or, like, you know, these people. You can get a little bit of fire at the Merc area from, like, right here, and then obviously going into the warrior area. But Merc itself has a lot of good generic damage for not even just like projectile stuff. Like, you can go generic damage with just like two-handers, with one-hander over here, dual wielding, and that kind of stuff. But for crossbows, very good generic damage built in here. This is a tank side, unfortunately. It's not one-handed, but you know, they typically like to do 1 damage, 1 defense coming out of everything, right? Like, this is supposed to be the defense one. This is the damage one. I imagine the same's here. Defense, damage. Defense. Oh, sorry. Defense, damage. Well, kind of damage. Skill speed would be damage-ish. Defense, damage. Yeah, so that's the thing I could follow. Yeah. Easy peasy. But yeah, it's a very generic build. It feels really good so far. I'm having a blast. I know I'm saying it too much. I am so sorry that I'm repeating myself a lot. I honestly went into playing going into PoE 2 like, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It'll be alright. I think it's gonna be okay. Like, it's PoE. I'm gonna like play for like 2 weeks and get it out. I might play this for like at least like a month. Unless my wife bothers me and is like, can we play Valheim, please? Then I'll play Valheim with her for a bit. But I have a lot of thoughts in my head of things I want to try. And I'm very glad I went with this idea first. I'm gonna shout out Ghazi in my next video, by the way. Prepare for the shout out, Ghazi. You're gonna be internet famous. You're welcome. You're not internet famous, buddy. But I'm gonna shout you out for showing me this support and giving me the idea to build into it. Even if it was accidental on your part, still cool. Like, stuff like that's what. Ooh, is there? Oh, hey, wait. Does the taming exist in this game? Damn it. Is there an item like the taming in this game? The taming's the one that. Taming's the one that builds off of ailments, right? Like, you do more damage per ailment you have an enemy.
Stop them in their tracks!
Mana flask.
Oh, Ghazi, do you know how to save that guy that's stuck in his caravan? am I just missing a certain item to save him in this area, or did you just like say fuck that quest and leave?
Transmutation.
Or anyone else who's past this area, if you happen to know. I don't know who's all here right now. I just couldn't find anything. Gotta be inquisitive, Gazi. You don't have to be inquisitive. That's one thing took me a long time to learn in life.
Transmutation.
Not every person is inquisitive or enjoys being inquisitive. It took me a while to like realize. Like, I don't know if it's like that for everyone. Like growing up, like you just feel like everyone has like the same thoughts you have. Like, of course, everyone's thinking about this. Like, why wouldn't you think about this kind of thing? And it's not until you like kind of expand, like it's like your life experience, you kind of realize not a single fucking person is probably thinking the same shit you're thinking. just like talking to people and be like, oh, you never think about this? Oh shit, it's me. But growing up, I always felt like all eyes were on me. I was really like self-conscious, so I was very careful about things I said or did. But I learned in life, no one gives a crap what you do, for the most part. I mean, obviously outside of weird things like, you know, serial killing, that kind of stuff. Like, oh no, you sneezed in public. No one gives a shit. No one's gonna remember that. You dropped your books. Oh no, awkward. No one gives a shit. Sorry, I went into a weird little rant there. That ties into the whole people also just think differently than you. I learned a lot from my wife and my friends. So, we play like Pathfinder or D&D. I'm always like, of course we gotta do this, guys. Do you not remember it? Or do you not think about this stuff? And they're like, no. I'm like, shit. It is me. Shout out to my wife. The manager, the video editor, the chef, the caretaker. Ooh, we need to come up with like a series of names for her, kind of like Daenerys in the Game of Thrones. The breaker of chains, the savior of Marine. I need to do that kind of stuff every time she comes into chat. I'll make a command for it, make it easier.
Transmutation.
No, you guys are right. There's definitely no way that I'm hiding like who I am with all like the crazy life talk stuff.
Chesor.
Is it a producer? Is that for assistant writer? Yeah. Actually, everything I do is scripted. Abby writes all this content. So if you're enjoying it, praise Abby. No improv here. That being said, I bet if I ever got big enough to where I could support both of us well on my salary, Abby would love to be more involved in like the creative aspects of everything. But it would have to be enough to keep her busy. She's a very big busybody. I'm the opposite, where if I don't have to work, I don't want to work. Abby has an extreme desire to constantly work and be productive. I'm like, nah. I don't know if you guys ever watched Office Space. It's an old movie. Sorry, chat. Dated myself a little bit. They have the main character. Someone asked like, "Oh, if you won $1 million, what would you do?" And his response was, "Nothing. I would just sit around and do absolutely nothing." And I think I saw that movie when I was like really young or like early teens, and I was like, "Shit, man, me too." That being said, one of the other side characters, when asked the same question, it's like 2 chicks at the same time. It's just like It was so fucking funny at that time because it's I forgot what the name of the actor is, but I remember him from, was it the Drew Carey show? Yeah, it was this guy. Okay. If you ever seen Office Space, then I'm so sorry, or Drew Carey show, then I'm also very sorry. But it's this guy right here. He's the one that said it, and I knew him from this one show. Also, I'm now realizing she was in this show. I know her mostly from Scrubs. And then also I want to say recently the Shrink show with other people whose names are very popular, who I can't recall their name right now. Here's Forward. There we go. And Jason Segel. That's what I was thinking of. Oh shit, Brett Goldstein's in here? Did we miss season 2 for this yet? Am I just like really behind? It's on Apple TV. That's the issue. That's the main reason I'm probably behind. If you haven't seen the show, you should. It's really funny. At least the first season was. I don't know. They're on season 3. Okay, I definitely need to catch up on it. All right, back to that gaming. I'm sorry I got really distracted. My bad there. I don't remember what my train of thought was that got us there. I hope you guys are appreciating the content. It's an old man rambling. Sure it is, Grandpa. Back in my day, the internet used to scream like 1,000 dying robots when you connected to it. I'm sure it did, buddy. It was real. They used to send internet subscriptions on discs in the mail. God.
Waystone.
Actually, you know what? What happened to AOL? Did it get bought out? Did it just fall off the map? Did it just Axe Jeeves itself and just disappear? What happened to AOL? It used to exist in the digital space, is now owned by Yahoo. Oh, got bought by Yahoo. AOL dial-up only recently turned off officially. So maybe in other countries like it's more relevant, but like I wonder how many places in the United States still use dial-up, or was that the last one? Or has everywhere now gotten like at least like cable or satellite?
Augmentation.
Yeah, I think if I got the explosion ascendancy, clearing packs like that would be like super easy. Ow. Any of you guys ever watch that movie about BlackBerry, like the phone company? I was very bored one day, and I was just skimming through, I want to say Hulu, and I came across it, and I was like, oh shit, that's Dennis from It's Always Sunny. What the fuck is this movie about? Oh shit, we're in the depths! Anyway, the movie was actually really interesting. If you're into kind of like knowing why, it's kind of like a documentary, mockumentary kind of a vibe. I didn't look into see if all the facts were true, but if it was, crazy story of what happened to BlackBerry. I was never rich enough to own a BlackBerry, but I was around people who constantly had BlackBerries and talk about how cool they were. And then they just kind of disappeared, right? For any old people in the game, in the chat.
PlayStation.
Ooh, I wonder. I also need to look at like what the unique supports are. If there's any of that I'd want to use for my build. If there's like a complete list out there yet, are we still just finding stuff? Also, earlier Ghazi said people were paying 2 divines for, or charging 2 divines for like the Fourth Ascendancy thing. That seems wild as hell, my guy. Could you imagine paying for your Uber token in PoE1 as costing 2 divines and not like 4 chaos? Yeah. To be fair, I am not going to need my Fourth Ascendancy for a while. I'm not going to feel comfortable enough to even do the Fourth Ascendancy for a good bit. So I'm sure it'll go down if I end up need to buy it later. But, like, I definitely need to, like, I want to level up and make sure I'm comfortable with it first. So I got a Omen of the previous modifier one. Nice. Ow, what? I didn't get anything actually, chat. But I died to him reviving himself and killing me right afterwards while I was reading. I'm a failure. I'm a failure, chat. Alright, well back in we can't go. Right. Got nothing for that. Bye, Omen. Bye. Alright, maybe getting into the some kind of defensive aura will be helpful. Is there no auras? Is there no wrath aura or like hatred kind of auras? What about the purities? Like purity of elements, purity of lightning, fire. Help like res. Don't think so unless it's new.
Unique.
Jade Tiara. Oh, those people will stand. I was gonna shoot him. Not like that. Maybe I'll just try Herald. I think Herald Lightning summons Lightning Bolt, which will maybe apply my shock for me. Maybe I can just use grenades for Ignite if I don't have to like fire my build somewhere else. Big chunk. That pin's not an ailment. Then again, the node leading up to it, it gives a bunch of mobilization buildup, which would help electrocute and freeze. I can still pin for mobilization to help with the call. Or I can go like the defensive nodes. Hey, no, level 5? Perfect. Dead dudes on the ground. Dead dudes on the ground. Feel like I've been here before. I've definitely been here before. Pretty sure. I think I just said last time, like, dead dudes on the ground. Yeah, this is definitely that gym place that we went to. Let's get out of here. Actually, I want to view the map. So we're done this. We still haven't done the traveling merchant thing. We also don't have the crossings waypoint apparently. And we haven't done it to the gates yet. The gates are where we need to head. We don't need to head in the pools. Let's go back. Let's go back. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Alright, please be the same map and not having to reveal it all again. I just left here not too long ago. Please. GG. Okay, thank you. Help the merchant and go to the gala gates. I think is what I said I needed to do. Also find a waypoint if I have. Immediately got jumped. That's the second skill I've seen. I'm not sure if it's the same one that I had earlier or not. But it pointed this direction. That's to the pools that we just left. Maybe it's not that then. Hydrate! Bro, I feel like so full of water. I'll drink some in a second though. I won't redeem it until I do. I'll fix the posture though. As a reminder, everyone fix your posture. A lot of sandals there, huh? Also, oh, I'm gonna die. Definitely die here. This area is huge, by the way. The crossing? Gigantic. Hey, the gates. Get a waypoint here if it's in the front. Let's hydrate real quick before I forget about it. Hydrate redeemed. Alright, waypoint. Let's go back. I want to try to figure out the stupid dude being stuck. And if not, I'll cry a little bit. I don't know. Oh, he just opened the door up.
Amazing work, traveler. I am Torbik, and I am in your debt. Perhaps I could interest you in a trinket or two? With a very special discount in your honor, of course.
5-finger discount? I'm gonna steal it.
Browse
Give me your
my
stuff.
wares.
Oh, it's all mage stuff, buddy. I'm not a mage. This is on a better base amulet. This would be pretty decent. There's a lot of words on it, but none of them are reading that good. Also garbage. A reap staff? Awful. Just awful. Well, saving you was pointless, buddy. Thank you for nothing.
Until next time.
Thank you for nothing. Chat missed out on nothing by not saving you. By chat, I mean Ghazi specifically. Don't know who else all is here.
This'll stop him.
I guess I can always put Calling Strike onto the totem, the mortars as well. If I am going Tactician. Go later, see you later. You shooting long tonight? It just depends. So if I go late, it's usually because like chat's being really engaging and I'm like awake. But if people get quiet and I start to get sleepy, I just kind of go to bed. But if I am super excited for something, I'll stay up probably later. We'll see. But either way, enjoy your night, bud. If I see you later, I'll see you later. If not, I'll see you tomorrow or the next day. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for... Pretty sure you did something... No, you didn't gift subs. Some other people did gift subs. You gave subs the other day, though. Yeah. See you, buddy. Have fun on your date or whatever. Hopefully it's something fun and not something bad. Ooh, Essence of the Abyss. Pick it up, hurry. Pick up my loot. I'm rich, chat. I'm rich. What does that even do? Essence of the Infinite? Okay. Essence of the Abyss. Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Oh, so it's a way for you to get essentially a higher tier desecrated mod. You put this on first, and then you desecrate it, and then it'll make it a higher tier modifier. Interesting. I got first Greater Orb. Where is it? Which one was it? Greater Orb Augmentation. Got a couple of them. Honestly, getting the Bleeding seems pretty lit. I'll keep it. I'll keep that for now.
Mana flask.
I'll need to make sure there's a little bit of fire damage on my build. So the fact that my, if I call it, has it is great. I'll actually add flat fire somewhere to make it sure I can ignite.
Augmentation.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, bullets.
That's the other thing. I need to work on figuring out my attribute system or situation. Jesus, that guy just ate an ass for the damage.
Augmentation. Messages.
And many other jewelers. What level do you start getting like the regular jewelers to get like your 5 links?
Transmutation.
No, I'd like my 5 link, please. Hi, Mr. Streamer. What up, Burbs? Oh, hey, buddy. Good. Good death wing strike off the bat. Oh, don't get hit in the face. You want to avoid as many punches to the face as possible, typically. Big damage coming. Boom. Big damage. I died. I told you big damage is coming. It's gonna kill me. What's up, Burbs? How you been, bud? How's your SSF run? I think you're playing SSF, right? How's your SSF run going? I'll put that down already. Small death strike setup. Lame. To be fair, setting him up with Ignite is going to be a little rough with the amount of Ignite fire damage I have, and he's a fire monster. I still ignited him there. Perfect. Pretty sure I'm almost done. Hell yeah, dude. Grinder as always. What are you gonna do next? Are you gonna go back to PoE? One? We got like some wild lined up or something? Stretch goals in PoE2 right now? Sure. I'm having a good time. I have a lot of ideas for builds I want to try out, so I'll be playing this for a little bit longer than I thought originally. Darn it, I missed something. Oh, he electrocuted it. Perfect. Oh, okay. Oh, he's teleporting. The game glitching out a little bit.
Unique. Unique.
Unique. Unique. Ooh, 20% move speed. Okay, we'll probably keep those for a little bit. Like you. Trash, get out of here. Switch to Expo around 80 feels about good as last patch TBH. A good thing or a bad thing?
Quickly.
A couple uniques. See if we got any cool. Death Battle won't be good for us, obviously, but nah, it's kind of whatever. Low level though, like no level requirement, so take what you can get. Scold's Bridle. Take 98% of mana costs you pay for skills as physical damage. Big spell damage thing. Okay. Honestly, this is pretty bad. I'm gonna get rid of this. Alright, I have this too. Here's attack speed, skills, share charges with your allies. Pretty cool for early. Level 16. Yeah, it's not bad. Reduce mana, classic. Good there. Didn't really care for there. Don't care for that armor base.
Greetings.
Yes?
Alright, good work.
Outfit yourself a good trade. Move swiftly.
Hey, Matt, that's around 50% nerf, but maybe that's a new passive tree made up for it. I don't know. Good work at work. Look at all my greater stuff. It's getting so great in here. Right, back to where we were. Oh, okay. Like, what do I teleport? Gateway point, right? What are you playing? You playing Lightning Arrow? Well, not, I guess not with crossbow. What are you playing again? Echo did I? What's heal though? Or skills. If I'm using multiple. Hinder aura is hindering me.
Augmentation.
Panic Blast and Shock Burst. Classic. That's what I tried earlier playing Panic Blast, so put on work. They're talking a good bit about it.
Like flash.
What are you doing over here, buddy? Stop whispering to yourself.
Let's see what's inside.
Augmentation. Clear jewelry.
Alright, buddy. Oh, oh, yeah, make it worse. Get him, turrets.
Augmentation.
Perfect explosion. Thank you, Turtle Ice, and fragmentation. Easy peasy.
Augmentation.
Who's alive for that one over there then? That's the one thing open. I haven't got a chest yet. Where are ya? Where's find him? Oh, might have found him. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Want to pick that up? Thank you. Got it. No, I'm going chat. I'm very smart. Wait, who's left? These guys keep walking off the side.
Seven pillars, 7 names. But one's been scrubbed out.
Global defenses, Ellie res, movement speed, presence area effect, cooldown recovery rate, all attributes, experience gain, but you get negative everything else. Including negative at all attribute percent? That's not even one of the options. The other option is only plus, it's a flat. That's the Ellie res. Oh, the res is still need some work besides like fire. Global defense. I mean, I'm assuming it's a boon. Can I change them later? Presence area around your character, which effects such as auras are applied by default within 4 meters. I don't care about that as much. Recovery rate. Is there anything I care about holding recovery rate right now? I don't think so. All attributes is kind of good. Global defenses, evasion armor. Ah, it's Rocco. Hey, buddy. It's Rocco, chat. It's a baby boy. Hello, sweet baby boy. But really, the fact that it's like 5% reduced attributes, and this is only 5% like regular, is so fucking funny. Everything else matches up perfectly. Well, actually, that's not. Well, no, it does. Everything else matches up perfectly. It's just this one they said, no, extra words for you. Alright, I'm gonna go with this.
Let's see what a Sekima's favor buys me.
Can I get multiple? There's no way. It's gonna definitely yell at me. Well, I guess it's curious. I do want to see if it allows you to change it. It does change it. Okay. Let's say I got both, but no, it changed it. Okay, I want this one. Unless I can come back and change it later on when I fix the resistances and stuff, though. Like pretty easily.
the gates of the highway. Make haste.
I'm hasting. Also, find out where I get the rest of my spirit from. For the because the cool difficulties aren't here anymore, right? So I assume the interludes would have it. One more point for Big Node. Or potentially Big Node.
Quest objective.
Waste objective. I need to figure out which base type I want to use for later, so I can start keeping an eye out for bases, because crafting here is a little weird, right? Oh, of course, you suck. I hate you in every lifetime, Volatile Cores.
This'll stop him.
Mana flask.
You guys not to be shooting me in the back while I'm trying to kill dude. Thank you.
Mana flask.
Thank you. Ooh.
Augmentation. Trigger.
Very cool. I'm not gonna do that. That's because I don't think this area has a salvage thing, unfortunately, and I don't feel like going to an area to do it. Ooh, depths. Let's see if we don't die this time, Smile. Walking something real quick, and we're in the restroom. Enjoy yourself, chat. Teddy, you talking to the crowd? Teddy says, let me speak. Let me speak to them. Hello, chat. It is I, Theodore. I have a lot to say. I lost my train of thought because I have one brain cell and it floated away. Mwah. Sweet baby boy. He is one of our dumbest cats, though. But he is so sweet. So it's okay. We're back, chat. Guess that wasn't clear. And we're in the depths. Surely we don't die this time.
Stop them in their tracks!
You need.
Oh, this is what we're doing. Oh, okay. Oh, and then I didn't even go into a sprint, but I got apparently I did. Well, goodbye that depths. Oh wait, I get to go in again? Does it only close if you kill the boss and then die afterwards before you pick your loot up? No, it closed. It just made me glitch out.
Legal show.
So cruel. Group chat. One day I'll learn my lesson and start working on my defenses. But today is not that day, chat. I'll work on defenses while I get the maps. Which could be like 4 years from now. That's fine.
A well. Scratch that. An empty well.
Okay. I was finding something cool, and you guys came hit me in the face. Not cool.
There you go.
That hit? Got a regal for it? Fine.
The desert's thirst dies today.
Are we drowning somebody? What's happening? This guy's getting waterboarded?
You would haunt the desert's deliverance.
Ooh, big decimating strike hit.
Flows in all directions.
Oh, buddy. This is the Omni Slash dude? Oh, he one-tapped me. Oh, I get it.
The desert's thirst dies today.
Let me watch this though every time. I'm gonna die a lot to this guy. Big chunk.
Embrace your destiny.
Hey, bud. Chill. Hey, 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 hey. Relax. I didn't even see it coming. This guy might be too strong for me. Until I build defenses and get better at it again. 59? I mean, I'm 63, but I'm using gear that's like old as shit. And I'm using Cyclone.
The desert's deliverance.
Alright, definitely need to stop dodge these easy attacks that he's throwing at me right now. Cool fight though. But I'm getting ass handed to me. What? Nah. Nah, I'm running. Not me. Oh, of course. Okay. I just panic rolling. Just like Dark Souls, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think is what we did. And then he hits.
You would halt the desert's deliverance.
Damn, okay. Oop. Man, I am not doing well this time at all. I'm like not doing anything.
Time flows in all directions.
Alright.
The first casualty of my new empire.
Might have to come back to this guy, unfortunately.
The ritual is almost complete. Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
You're so fast. You're just too slow.
I have seen.
No. I want to be able to stun him. Don't mess with my freeze. Oh, of course. Now I'm gonna die. What is that? The moveset of this boss is cool as shit, but I am getting absolutely blasted.
Endure, Rashi. The desert's thirst dies today. Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to shoot the guy that's choking right here. Can I do that? Just kill him real quick.
Embrace your destiny.
Oh. Oh, okay. Too old for this shit. I'm too old for this. They beat me. I'm not gonna make it to the maps tonight. They got me.
Soon your gift will quench the sands.
I have to go upgrade my bow. And all my gear, that's the level. Level 32 XD. Okay. Let's go gambling! How much money do we have? 200? I can gamble a little bit. That was a bad decimating strike, by the way. Yeah, I was just like, at this point, I've burned through like a lot of my potion. Let's just go back real quick. See if we can get some improved gear. Dude seems kind of tough. He is a little tough. But it could also just be the fact that I've refused to upgrade defenses for the longest time. Alright, which one needs the gambler?
Welcome. Here is some equipment.
Not
Move
you.
swiftly.
Greetings.
I guess I'll sell the stuff that I already have.
I have long not only is the Zarok now he will if he has
Hello.
Good bit of armor. This is literally just gonna be 100 evasion rating, but there's like no life on here. The armor is kind of whatever as well. We're not good enough. Not good enough. We don't use this. We don't use this. We're gonna keep this, but like, what is it? Oh wait. No. All right, it's good enough. Sell that stuff. I also probably should level up my jewels if I can. Let's look at our stuff real quick. We have level 13s. We have level 14s. Let's see if we can level up some of our stuff. Might be... Okay, Permafrost we can get up to there.
Permafrost bolts.
A little bit extra damage. 14 through fragmentation. 13. Oh, we have new stuff too. We have cluster grenade, plasma blast now, and siege cascade. Okay. Do this, and then we'll level the mortar. Alright, those are done. Let's look at our spirit gems. Can't do 13 of these, unfortunately. Oh, I can, of the Herald Ice. Okay. Do I have two things? No, I only have Herald Ice right now, right? Alright. Find the gear gambler.
What?
Is it you?
Do not wonder.
Here is some equipment. For glory.
By my oath.
All is well.
Perfect. Alright. Lowest piece of gear. This is level 32, so that's definitely gonna go. This is level 30, 57, 48, 26. Funny. 36. Okay. 36. So definitely let's go with chest first. I think I want to go hybrid armor evasion. Oof, so expensive.
I trust you appreciate that.
Not really. That's way worse.
That holds power.
A little bit of life, a little bit of res. I mean, that literally triples my evasion and then gives me 300 armor on top of the evasion. And it's only 4 mods, so I can slam a little bit on here. That sounds good enough for now. Okay. Helmet. We would also like an armor evasion helmet.
That is something.
A little bit of... that's not nearly enough stuff on there.
I trust you appreciate that.
I don't. These are pretty trash. I need to do better.
Please you.
Decent armor evasion. Accuracy's not bad, maybe. Might be workable. Let's go for belt.
I smile for you.
Armor, maximum, no.
Well, well, my friend.
Give it an armor. 2 charm slots. A lot maximum life. We can at least craft on it, see if we get anything cool. We already have that. We can put that on here. Ugh, lame. What kind of essences do we have? Do we have anything cool that I would want to use? Not really. We have like the lower tier stuff, unfortunately. We don't have any of the fancier stuff. We'll just go regular Regal. Darn it. Charm slots. Okay. Let's slam 1 on here, and then we can desecrate. Doesn't res, that's not bad. This one we can slam on here and also desecrate if we wanted to. Let's see what we hit. I think I hit rarity. I'll get it once time. Resistances, that's not bad. Okay. Do something. More armor. Already improvement, I think. Yes. Alright. We have desecrate rare armor. That's a belt thing, right? Can't desecrate that. XD smile. We do have the other one though. Collarbone. Look at the swag. Alright, that's all this stuff, and let's go desecrate some things and see where we end up at.
Welcome. Here is some equipment. We'll put it to use. For glory.
To the Well of Souls, chat. Bottom one. Alright. Hit big, please. I'll take lightning res. The rest of the stuff is pretty ass. Alright. Convenient skill gems, critical strike chances where we're going. Not a great defensive helmet. I mean, he has a lot of armor and evasion, but no life, no res. But honestly, this had only a little bit. Also, I don't know. We'll see how I feel afterwards. Garbage. All garbage. I'll take this one though. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Creepy Man, or Thing. Thank you, Mr. Creepy Thing. There's Artificer's Orbs. Can I Artificer's Orbs? No, you can't do one belts. Okay, it's fine. This is the old belt, right? Put it here. Alright. Ruins? I don't know what we're actually looking for in ruins. Let's just mess around. We're not looking for life gen per second. Not looking for life gen for flasks. 4th stun threshold. Strength might be okay. Dex might be okay. Increased armor evasion, energy shield might be okay. Intelligence might be okay. Maximum mana is a no. No regen. No rid of this. Dexterity might be okay. It might be okay. Dexterity might be okay. Mana. Stun threshold. Fire res. Fire res is actually one res we shouldn't need too much of. I guess let's put stuff on and see what happens first. How's resistance looking? Fire res is at 130 something, so we're definitely good there. We're actually almost maxed on our cold and lightning. That's pretty impressive, chat. Chat, act impressed. I commend you. Alright. So, do we have any resistance that's not fire red? I think it was all stats. And then this one right here, we have one of these. And what's for area effect? We can technically do a bear talisman. For a quiver, we can do that later. Omens. Omens. Rare armor. Okay. How are stats looking? We break in. We broke this. We broke our permafrost bullets. We need more strength. Same thing here. How much strength are we at now? We need 1 strength. Okay, so we definitely one of the things need to be strength. 8 strength right here. I think that's the best one we have. I think we don't have a 10 one, right? Okay. We'll do that. We'll put this here as well. And a hat. We can cry a little bit. Might just do the bear talisman for a little area. No, that's stupid. We just go more strength or what do we call it? I guess for the deck. No, that's decks. We have 6, 8. Okay, 6, 6, 6. So 6 is the best. Okay. We're almost capped there. We're literally so close. If we get to redo our amulet, maybe we can hit it. It's 26. Which is definitely our worst piece of gear, our lowest level piece of gear right now. I do need to probably upgrade a weapon if I get a chance. Who was it? Oh, it was this guy over here, right? Or this lady over here? Person?
Good to see you. An outcast.
Alright, amulet. Probably expensive as shit. 18, okay.
I trust you appreciate that.
Give me a workable
That holds
one.
Power.
Close, but no cigar.
Well, well, my friend.
Okay, let's see if we can work with that.
Glorious.
Damn it. Good? Damn it. Alright, let's try the other one. Damn it.
Cool winds. Think
We'll just use our money on this if we have to. Weapon would be cool, but our weapon's pretty okay right now.
I trust you appreciate that.
We really need a new amulet. That's the biggest issue, I think. And we're poor now, so we can't do it. Unless we...
I am pleased.
More try?
Well, well, my friend.
Maximum life, all attributes.
Calm day.
There's potential, chat. What, some more strength? Critical damage bonus? Increased armor? Okay, this actually might be it. Usable. I don't think I have a desecration thing. What is this? Why are you here? Armor. Weapon quiver. Yeah, we used the one for authority on our belt. So, slam it is. Spell damage, it's fine. Will this ruin us intelligence-wise? Actually, is this even better? A little bit more life, less intelligence. Armor, better crit bonus. More strength. What do you say this is better? Well, we don't need the fire res though. We broke something, so not better definitely. We need the intelligence. Alright, this is going in here. And we're just broke. Alright, let's see if the improvements to our at least defenses. We got a lot more armor than we had before. I apparently have broken something. Where I had a bunch of res a little bit ago. Change. Oh, is it based on the area that I'm in? Oops. Because it's... If I go out... I go back to the well, do I have more resistances? I do. I don't like that. GG. Seems like a weird choice to make. But we do have more armor. So progress is progress, chat. And more evasion. We'll see if we can survive at least a hit or two.
Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete.
If not, maybe we'll go to the third interlude and hope just try to grind out some stuff.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
This'll stop him.
Okay. Only half HP instead of all HP that time. Feel like I'm gonna get one shot by this thing though.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Probably, that being said, probably the toughest fight that I've had so far. I don't know what to do against this part. I'm gonna run. Hope for the best. Where'd he go? Alright, so that move's still one-shots, unfortunately. I also... I don't know how... Like, I can't see him. He keeps teleporting around.
The desert's thirst dies today.
Meow.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. I have seen what
Oh.
has come.
Okay, let's get a cold proc on him. I can reload quick enough. No! He has such big, like, AoE, like, things that just hit you. I was actually felt pretty good about that one until I didn't.
Your gift will quench the sands. Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Fortunately, triggered 30% off a decimating strike, so I instantly got to do it before I could freeze even frozen up enough. Well, there's just a mechanic that I'm missing that I'm not understanding with this character. See, like, what is that? He changes what he does every time with that move. That's not what he did last time. Oh, I'm half that time though. I'm getting closer. It's just taking a minute.
Interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Low decimating effect, so unfortunately it's gonna take a while now. Itch my nose. Please don't kill me while I'm itching my nose. You suck. Getting greedy with my potion right now. Trying to just... Don't want to use it unless I have to. Okay, now I'll use it. Perfect timing because he went to the thing. Okay. Where'd he go? Okay.
So begins my legacy. Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete.
Alright, 50 times that managed to get him stuck near the edge and off-screened him. Holy crap, he's overtuned. Alright, this is not just me struggling with it. People are beating it though. It'll feel just like a Souls game, chat. Alright, should trigger his thing.
Embrace your destiny.
I have to dodge at least 2 of those 3. If I hit with 1, I die.
Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete.
Apparently they already nerfed this boss, by the way.
The desert's deliverance.
So he was worse, chat. Alright, we'll trigger this thing immediately because we talked real big.
Embrace your destiny.
No. No, wait! I dodged too soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. He doesn't have good cues. Like, usually boss battles will have like certain voice lines for things. His things are like visual, but also not always visual. It's not one where he throws his swords everywhere. It changes. He has like a couple different things he does with it. I'm not catching the visual cue for it. But Deadeyes are clearing this, so either they're just like shooting out infinity damage and not worrying about the mechanic of the fight, or they're just top tier gamers. Both could be true, chat.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
So this thing right here, how do I know what to dodge?
The first casualty of my new empire.
I don't know that move. That move's weird. Final drop. Good job, Jake. I don't know if Jake's in chat.
Endure, Rashi. The desert's thirst dies today.
Also, I wish this intro wasn't long. It was cool the first time, but try number 17 is getting a little redundant. Alright, save up. I can like 1-2 tap them to freeze them real quick. Oh, or I'll die immediately because he lost his charges. I'm outside the AoE, man. What do you want me to do? I guess just run away, but then if I run too far away, I can't see his next move. And I'll just get off-shot by, like, a purple line. Also, I am so tired of hearing this guy groan at this point.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Weak decimating strike, unfortunately. Just have to burst them anyway. Go into the next phase without hold. Unlucky.
Time distorts.
No! Hey, I survived that one! For how long, though? Alright, back it up a little bit, because this has a random-ass attack AoE. Okay, this move that I don't understand. I'm just gonna run and hope for the best! Not going well, chat. I'll try like a third phase. It's like, oh, I thought it was over. Too bad.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Now I get to reload. Let me execute him. I hate this move. I don't know how to dodge that attack. I feel like you need pixel perfect ability to dodge it.
The ritual is almost complete.
I wonder if it travels through the whole arena. Do I just need to run to like a far edge as fast as I can? Dude seems tough. It's tough, guys. It's not me that's bad. Alright. Tip number 7. If I had known this fight was going to be this hard, I would have counted how many deaths I had beforehand.
Reverse the flow of time.
Oh, I decimated him to change? Rough. No, no, no. Okay. Alright, so running away seems good. But now I can't see him to approach him, unfortunately. Dude, give me an attack window. Holy shit, what is this? This is an Elden Ring boss battle. There's like no attack window. I might have to change to like a full mortar build and just hope the mortars beat him while I run around in circles.
Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete.
My build's definitely not suited for this, unfortunately. Not the current iteration of it. Wait till I'm like 40 levels above them. Totem cheese? Yeah. I feel like I'm just missing something. Otherwise, they just like put what is essentially an Uber boss into the campaign, which would be a wild take for GG to just like throw something like this. I'm gonna die to this. Yep, can't. Oof. I'm back. Not a good time to be back, Rex.
So begins my legacy.
I'm done with homework.
Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete.
Stop dying. Abby, you wanna come play it for me? Abby, you're the best gamer. I'll turn off the camera, you can even come over here and play it. No? Fair enough.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Yeah, I should put an actual death counter for this one boss. Alright. Fortunately, I won't have build frost.
Embrace your destiny.
What if you don't embrace your destiny? What if you just stay the way you are? Is there a way to stop this guy from embracing his destiny? No, death from no angles. We don't want death.
So begins my legacy.
I'm gonna master this boss. I'm gonna make a video on how to beat it, and I'm gonna get like 1 million views. And like, here's how you do this. I think you're supposed to dodge it. Fuck, why wasn't I trying that? The Rugo Spinner Divine on upgrading our weapon to like as high as DPS we can get. So I didn't die 77 times on this boss. That's it throughout the whole campaign, but man, I've died probably like 20 times. At least 15 times so far on this boss. Oh. He has like multiple fast one-shot mechanics, at least one-shot for me. I even went and gambled all my money to upgrade my gear. I like doubled my defenses. I added a bunch of resistances, and he's still just like not You can get boned, my guy. No, no. Be frozen. Got you, bitch. No. Oh, get your husband to do the hard parts. You're right. You're right. That's what I gotta do. Yo, Ghazi, how did you beat this fucking boss, my guy? I am struggling. I will never get to maps tonight because of this guy. I'm using the wrong bullets. I'm frazzled. I'm using 2 potions already. I'm frazzled. Only one I bought a carry for? Okay. Also, not true. We bought a carry early on in the campaign, but that's fair. No, 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 not this one. Oh, I actually dodged it once, chat! First dodge! I did it! Oh no. Alright. I said just dodge. Chat, I tried to dodge it and it hit me unfortunately a lot. How do I just dodge it, chat? Stop doing Omni-Slash shit, my guy. No. Not death every angle. Do death no angles whatsoever.
So begins my legacy.
I'm gonna kill myself. We're gonna have to do totem cheese. Take a snack break. I don't have any snacks that I want to eat right now. All I have is 8 healthy snacks. Nothing make me feel better about myself. Also, my hands are getting a little cold. I'm assuming we put the AC down. It's getting in the evening.
Interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Alright, cool. We proc this thing right away.
Reverse the flow.
Want me to turn it back up? No, it's okay. I'll just, I'll be okay. I'll put like hammer on or something like that. Yeah, do this attack over and over again. Don't do any other attack. Nope, don't do any other attack. What did I just say? I feel like you're not listening to me, bud. I don't want you attacking me at all about anything else. Only this. I can dodge that one. This one's annoying. It's not the worst you have though. No, death from every angle? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not, chat. Get dodged on, idiot. Oh! Don't worry, chat. I can dodge all these times. It only takes them 1 hit to kill me. Hey, bud. You're supposed to give me a chance to attack? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'll lose it. It also wouldn't be that bad if I didn't have this slow walk force animation every time. And then have to wait for him to choke this guy out for a little bit. You got this. I will eventually get it. I've beaten Souls games on less. It takes a lot of tries, but I will eventually get there.
Embrace your destiny.
But it is wild to me that GG was like, let's put this Uber boss in the interlude. If they want to play maps, they're gonna fucking work for it, bro. Mapping is a luxury in a video game. Aha! Roll behind him, chat. Maybe that's a trick. Maybe don't eat every hit in the face. Maybe let yourself heal. But, okay, that's fine. No, this one I don't like it. This one I'm not good at. I don't want to. Please let me stand up and heal. What are you doing? I can't see you. I don't like that I can't see you. Where are you at? No. I'm gonna stand over here. Oh, baby. Are you stuck over there? I don't think I'm doing any damage to him right now, though. Oh, there we go. We found our strat, chat. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Are you still stuck? If I was a bow person, I can off-screen you from here. Oh, no, he's back. Bro, get a new move, please. I get your Legion. Can you be a little less annoying, Legion? Okay, I'm gonna figure this one out. What the fuck?
The first casualty of my new empire.
Death total 742. Take 77. This is not good for my streaming career. People are laughing at me on YouTube. Actually, someone just left. Two people just left. No YouTube viewership left. Careers in shambles, chat. I'm also loving you, Paul. Well, thank you, wife. I was reading about yummy food. Almost got killed for it. Alright, let's do your next bullshit phase. Let's go. The Dryad Bow. Okay, he's over there. Damn it. I was able to identify him because I saw the ignite, but it doesn't help me identify when to roll, unfortunately. Homemade chicken buffalo pizza for dinner? It's real good. Ooh, buffalo. Yikes. I'm gonna change my stream title to Watch Me Cry as I fight Asmati. Big hit. Insta-phased.
Time flows in all directions.
One more. Oh, okay. Nope. Death from no angles. Leave me alone. Stop glitching around, my dude. Oh, shit. Is it time to level a char, maybe? I am 4 levels above this area. I technically could go level the character more. But it is 59. I am 63. Apparently this boss was also already nerfed once. I imagine some more tuning on the way.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Alright, stand behind this person. Lied? Why would you lie to me like that? Oof. What are you doing? No, wait! Ooh! See, I want to be close for that one. No! Stop being mean to me! GGG? No. This one hurts. I'm not good at dodging this one. Or I'm the best at dodging it, game. No, come on. He is so close. He is so close. Don't do this to me. Oh, no. Get up. Get up, little buddy. You can do this. I can't see you off the screen. You're gonna die to something random.
We fucking do it, chat. Let's fucking go.
Oh man, fuck that bonus. Oh, that was the worst experience. Alright, now I get like 70 divines, right? Yeah, first try, clip it, chat. Don't clip the part where I was having a mental breakdown. Clip the other parts, where, like one where I won. And then we'll say first try, easy, and then I'll delete the VOD.
It is done.
Deal?
The first barrier is safe. I will take it back to the surviving Sarkari.
No. Yes, the Mark. Let us.
Listen, you may not. May you have one.
I do foresee that boss getting a nerf. There's no reason for that to be that hard. For an interlude thing. Or like campaign thing, rather.
What have you learned?
The gifting of I will make them. Our supplies. We'll put it.
I got 2 exalts from it though, chat.
For glory.
We're rich. Alright. Ghazi, where did you get the other 40 spirit from? Is it in the last interlude?
What have you learned? Let us seek out.
Actually, I'm gonna give me a snack. I deserve a snack. I'm gonna give me a snack, chat. Alright, chat, got me a snack for beating that boss. The white cheddar Cheez-Its. Don't know if you guys are a fan. And I got me a little sody. It's a tiny one too. It's like a 7.5 ounce. Little treat for myself. Really, fuck that guy.
Just between keep. Thank you.
Before us stand there. Tell if remember. Indeed.
Good day to you. And if you book I'll make it worth you. Outstanding. Go well.
It's weird they have like random characters being like the currency exchange in here. Why don't they just have Ange follow me around? They're like best friends.
Welcome to Mount Cra- Keep you, if not, till next time.
And now we got bragging rights, chat. You can say we did it. With our own 2 hands. How much easier everything else is right now.
Transmutation.
Hopefully this interlude's not too long. I would still love to get to Waystones tonight. The last 2 abyssal depths we've had, we've died in. So we didn't actually get to loot them.
Transmutation.
But we're better gamers now, chat. He says as he almost dies again. Side note, as a Deadeye in that fight, I imagine you just try to do your best to be as far away from it as possible. Just off-screen the shit out of that boss. I can't imagine fighting that guy otherwise as a Deadeye. At appropriate level. If you're like level, like, you know, 78 or whatever. Ooh, collarbone? We'll take that. I think it's like the second time Ghazi shared that item, so let me go look at it. Oh, is this one of the new jewels? Way to go, bud. Oh, because you were... Oh, you get to ID it? I never knew it worked that way. That's pretty sweet. It's like a Paradoxica. Interesting. Is that good for your build, what you were able to get, or not really? Like the skill of Victoration, probably extra rods, maybe? Mana cost could be an issue, I guess. The mana stuff might help out a little bit with Mana Sustain. Doesn't really do damage stuff, but it's like a lot of utility added to it.
This'll stop him.
Also, was it yes you said earlier to me asking the question, do you get your last 40 spirit from this interlude? Oh, it's max life on kill. I thought it was max mana on kill. Yeah, that's definitely better.
Transmutation.
The last one we did in order, I think we did. Yeah, I went from left to right, so I imagine it is. I mean, and the first one went back to essentially the first zone's people. Second one went back to the second zone's people. This back to the third zone's people, I think. Brilda, fuck that boss we did a little bit ago. Cannot say it enough, chat. Chat, also another reason, I don't understand, why does some like gear like this say like tier 2 on it? What does that mean? What does that, does that symbolize like there's a tier 2 modifier on here or something? Not that. It doesn't say tier 2 when I identify it.
Who's next?
Honestly, I'm just gonna try to. I'm not gonna try to full clear the interludes. I mean, I wasn't doing it the whole time, but we'll try even less than. Holy shit! Goddamn bugs. There's just a bunch of bugs as was here. Alright. Ultimate life flask. Context of the modifier itself, possibly the mods you can get. The higher the tier, the better the mods. I don't know if the formula is public. So like a tier 3 one has a chance to have better, like, it'll naturally have. Wait, so is it like even crafted mods, or is it just like the mods that are currently on there? Like, will it give me a higher chance of crafting better mods altogether? If that's the case, I probably should pick that up. So the hundred was dropped? Okay. Like I said, so that boss fight was really annoying, right? I love the boss fight though. The challenging it was, as much as I was mentally breaking. I really like Souls games and like that kind of stuff is really fun for me. But I do not think that should be part of the campaign to get you to the mats. That should be definitely more of an in-game boss fight where you're struggling to like survive and stuff. I would be okay with that. That should not be like a thing that's happening as you're exiting your like 30-hour gameplay to go try to get to mats. But it was a cool, very, very cool boss fight. So, hats off to you, Mark Ribbits. I think Jonathan's the one that did it, probably, but or like his team. But I had to shout out to Mark Ribbits again.
Transmutation.
Tier 5 with 2 tier 1s. Pretty good. Okay. Well, now I know. I think my next video, I post for an update for this build, I'm going to link the start of my mental breaking of that fight. Like in the description, it'll be like, you guys should know this boss is a dick. You guys should know this. Know this. Also, how much did you pay for a carry for that boss? People making bank off this? $3x? Oh, not really then. Unless 3x is going for a lot. Couldn't waste those X's though.
Waystone.
What? Who the are you? Are these like, why is she full HP? Are these like rogue exiles, chat? Alright, I one tapped her there. I feel like she's just infinitely healing right now, and that's making me a little angry. Yeah, super cheap. I guess people overload, they're like, easy money, guys. I kill this boss in 2 seconds with my one-shot move.
Mana flags.
That's 3x per 2 seconds. 1.5x per second. 30x per minute. New farming strategy unlocked. Literally one hit, it was a monk doing it.
Augmentation.
Fuck yeah, dude. Monk's another one that I'm excited to maybe mess around with later on in the league if I end up making like multiple builds and stuff. And I don't know if my goal is to push like hard in-game content like this league. I kind of just want to try a bunch of shit out, see what kind of what I like, instead of like scaling one build up to the in-game. We'll see. Maybe I'll really enjoy this build. I'm like, fuck, it's so fun. I'm never gonna play anything else. I got the reap thing I want to do. Well, looks like probably like a monk, or at least an unarmed like hollow palm character, if not like a monk itself.
Eagle shot.
How do I have work off? Oh! Almost died. Hell yeah, dude.
Invitation.
Hey! I think it's my thing. Right? I can do my third Cincy. Will grant. Nice. Number of trials is only 3, too.
Rare shield. Rare shield.
Any other ones drop a chest or anything good? Doesn't look like it. I think the explode node will be huge for clear.
Life exalted orb.
Honestly, Wisp, unless you're going where I'm going, I ain't following you, bud. You're going where I'm going there, so that's pretty sweet.
Mana flask. Waystone.
Also, I think an easy solution
Transmutation.
to the issue of element stacking is to get a little bit of like elemental damage in my build. That's not like fire damage, a little bit of lightning, and it procs up that way. Then I might not need mortars at all, maybe. We'll be able to get electrocute that way though, but yeah.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Are all Asmerians dying, or is it just...
I mean, you lost 30 HP right there, bud. Oh, I lost more than 30 of my HP right there.
Winds obey me. Spirit, guide my spear.
What is that lightning storm thing? Or like it's from the chaos storm thing. Damn. I'm doomed. What's wrong? Also, Mick. It's 9 here. 9 p.m. Almost. Probably because he's doomed because it's like 4 a.m. there. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. where Mick is. Character's going fine, but don't watch like that long ass fight on the last boss fight I had earlier. I need to upgrade my weapon. I'm using like a level 36 weapon right now. Oh, hey, point. Hey, big node. Where am I going from here? Indeed F. Build up? Coco, cause my throat is killing me. We love hot Coco. Tonight's not so bad. Build up, freeze build up. Unfortunately, that's not the one I'm looking for. Well, freeze is fine, but like the other one I'm looking for is not that. Okay, so that's probably the best node I can get for that. This is whatever though. I don't think flask uptime is a thing really in this game. Like a weird one to have.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Let vengeance fly.
Missed your cool snake move, buddy.
Spirit, guide me. Spirit, guide me.
Oh, is there like a thing to this? Help me, blue creature. Oh wait, you're not helping me. You're hurting me? I thought we were gonna be friends. This is making it worse for me. Still coming along? I'm having a good time until the interludes where I'm getting my ass kicked a little bit. But overall, I think it's going great. What am I supposed to do against this giant spinning storms? And I've clearly made it worse by involving a bunch of dudes here. Play lightning arrow, smile. Let's make it even worse. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, one shot. No, lightning arrow gamers buy boss kills so we can get to maps. Welcome, Sinner. You want to join the Discord? Oh, Rex joined the Discord. What's your Rex? I can ride a good single target if the target is stationary.
My kin died by the spirit's will.
I need you to go watch the Asmodeus fight that I did a little while ago. Like literally like 30 minutes ago. But I'm a pro gamer. I got it eventually. It was not easy. I died probably 20 to 30 times. Oh, I died right there. They always stand still. Shit, I'm not that pro of a gamer. This guy's right. This isn't even an in-game boss. This is just like a normal guy in the middle of a campaign.
By the spirit's will,
Just face tank it.
by mine.
There you go. Did it work? Am I done tanking it? So I don't understand the point of these. Like, I don't get this mechanic. Why does it exist other than to make it harder for me? And buff her up, it looks like. I want to read what it does. But I feel like it's part of a mechanic that I just don't get, or they're baiting me with it. I guess it would be the other option.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Wing fury. Submit to the storm.
I'm using the wrong skill. I was using fragmentation that entire time. Like, I don't... I'm literally making this harder on myself by touching these. What is the purpose of doing this? It doesn't debuff her. It says hunted by the Great Bear. Is the Great Bear gonna help me? Also, how many of these storms is she gonna throw? What are these bosses they're designing? What a huge uptick in like difficulty in the interludes compared to like the rest of the campaign. Oh, that was a bad decimator. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's just that it felt like a giant gap going from Act 4, which the boss was not difficult at all. Even the interlude 1, the boss wasn't difficult. And then going into interlude 2 and just absolutely regretting life.
Spirit guide my spear. Submit to the storm.
I think I need to have her target that somewhere. I need to figure out where I need to get her to target it. Thought maybe making her hit it twice would make it disappear. Not the case.
By the spirit's will, you'll die by mine.
If I get her to hit the deer. Alright, big decimating strike to start it off with. Alright, getting a bunch of hits in my face for funsies. Okay, so getting her to hit the deer didn't work out. Man. She did make a vocal cue there. Well. This is our software players, chat. You guys are the first hardcore player going to go fight Asmodeus, or as whatever his name was. Just getting absolutely steamrolled. Hardcore in this game is insane. Some people like the pain. I assume Ziz, like the usual hardcore player in PoE, is playing, right? Is Ben hardcore in PoE too? I don't know. I don't watch them that much. I'm gonna eat some snacks and go for a bit. It's weird though, right? Radiant Grief? Is that the RF thing? Alright. Let's assume the Wisp thing is bad because it's making it more powerful like the regular Wisp in PoE 1. And we'll try our best to avoid getting into those. Unless something reveals itself to be a mechanic otherwise. Oh, I just gave her one right instantly. Definitely making things worse for me. Just giant spider heads. Which is usually not what you want your boss to have. That one was unfair though. That was spawned right on top of me.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Nope. Now, what the hell? Alright, let's go over here, then, bud. Oh, that wasn't a new Wisp, that was just the same one. Hey girlie, you wanna come over here? Can't see her where she's at. Oh, there she is. Ooh, I think I blocked or dodged that one. That was all the spider thing, snake thing. No. No, that was so close. One more freeze and she was be called down. Alright, I do need to upgrade my weapon next though. Don't remind me of that next time I have gambling money, which I definitely do not have right now.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Well, let's hope the wisp doesn't spawn right on top of us again. But our luck, it probably will. Okay, it's up here at the top, so we want to stay down here as best we can. Okay, we want to not face tank those things. Okay, we want to not face tank those things I just said. Unfortunately, she got her spear thing off over here, so now this place is covered in spears, or little things. Okay.
The quest
Rebel
objective.
Waystone.
Me pockets are full.
Rare shield.
It's tier 2, chat. No, it's not.
Rare boots.
Red boots. Guess we can see what's on here first. Maximum life cold res. That's actually not a bad helmet to start with crafting wise. How are you looking? Like trash.
Rare boots.
This in here. How big is this? I need a whole 4 spots for it. Alright, you're out. First try. First try, chat. Not a good day for me to show I'm a gamer. I missed a boss over here, Blood Bilge. And I already did that part. I don't know what the ferryman is. Whatever. That guy already shows he was killed, even though I haven't been there yet. Interesting. That shows that I didn't kill her, even though I did. Interesting. Oh, because I haven't turned the quest in yet, is the issue.
How can I advise you?
Can't always get
That's the wrong button.
How can I advise you?
Oh, do I just eat this? Hey, 40 spirit. I do just eat it. I do just eat it, chat. It's that terrible node from PoE 1 on Gladiator. Roll mount. Oh, it's a companion. That I can run around with? A little bit of a spear, though. Lame. Might be bad if I end up going against anything. Alright, Mick, well, I hope you get some rest, buddy. Sorry you're having such a rough time right now. Oh, it's only like bolts when you kill stuff. Oh, well, that'll just have to wait. Alright, let's hit this. Hey, not bad. That's tier 3. Alright, we'll save that for a little bit later. We'll save that for next time, chat. I don't actually want any of these other items. Well, do they have a salvage thing here? They do. A salvage thing anyway, it's fine.
Nice to see you. Anything... here's some gold for it. Go well.
What did I get? Oh, collarbone? Maybe I craft a better thing later. No, I have 40 spirit. I don't know what I want to do with it right now. Might essentially go like try Herald and see what happens.
I'm getting swarmed under. Should have stayed.
What is this?
Stop them in their tracks.
Oh, it's just a monster that hasn't really spawned in yet? Okay. Posture check. Benskies. Thank you for the free V-Bucks. Right, chat. Souls V-Bucks. They're mine now. You guys are in an ice cave. Y'all are not really handling the frost damage really easily, my guys. I think y'all be a little better at it. Probably means the boss that I'm gonna fight will be annoying as hell, though. Hey, you can go the way I'm going, or we're not going, or you're not going anywhere, buddy. I'm frozen now. Honestly, electrocuting pretty easily now with these regular mobs at least. I feel like it's like one grenade like electrocutes them. Pretty cool. And then new big node. Maybe I will keep the electric grenades.
Chesor Jewelry.
Can't run through a pack of wolves like that. One gonna tap me, and they're all just gonna jump me. I'm sure you're friendly. For sure. Also sure you're really easy to freeze. Honestly, I thought you'd be harder to freeze. You're freezing a little easier now. Got a couple before I can get a stack on you. Or maybe not.
Placed objective.
Well, look at you. Oh, these. Perhaps we can work together.
Oh shit, what did I say I was gonna do? There's no other good like universal build-up thing, right? Like nearby at least. Okay. Talked about getting this, which looks ailments easier. Also gets a little bit of projectile damage, that's not the worst. But we are trying to get out of this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I save 1 point technically. Do the jewel socket. Where am I going? That's not even a word. Honestly, I can just go here and get some crit chance. For now. Use global defenses? Yikes. I mean, it's on the way path that way we wanted to go anyway, so let's just do that. It was crit there. Cool. Explore. Don't hit me, please. Be nerds.
Ice shot.
Oh, oh. I didn't realize. I'm frozen. Frozen again. What is he freezing me with? I'm not even getting hit by anything. Oh my goodness. So close. Okay, so he's freezing me there. Just for free? I can't attack him in that phase either, apparently. Also, what an annoying phase where you can't really see the ground really well. And it just blends in with what's happening already. Also, he's stunned in there, but he's still attacking, so smile.
Transmutation.
Got him. This was the boss I was complaining about in one of the trials. I'm back. What's up, Baptize?
I'm freezing my ass off up here.
Hello. Doesn't show to activate. Oh. Game? Yeah. I want to get to maps. I don't want to fight you guys. Leave me alone. Alright. Over here, or is it up there? Or is it just a midway point because I've ran so far already and they're like, give them one so they'll run all the way back. Is this a seer? What's good? Hey, I got ungouls. A lot of spirit. I should do this and go the Thorns build, chat. Can't mobilize enemies. Well, definitely don't want that. Guess we can go on the website and see if any of them are going for one or the other. If it's rare. No one's looking for Bramblejack. Probably not. Alchemy, but enfolding dawn. One chaos. Alright, so I don't think this is really going for anything. Ungouls? They're probably all just like cheap uniques. Prisoners manacles. Oopsie, I keep punching the thing. My bad, guys. One chance orb. Okay. I'm gonna take the ungouls. Or do I want this? A lot. That's a lot of spirit, but oh, I'm not playing a spirit character. I think with ungouls just. Even if I use this just to get crit chance, assuming crit will apply my ailments. Also, it's almost perfect crit chance. 199 out of 200. I'll take ungouls.
The winter owl knows why.
Wait, can we just have all this? Can you let me take more than one thing, or does he fight me if I take more than one thing?
It is my I've lost so not just so. I saw they I should. The spirit is it announced. The mother stepped the food. Is this the people? Solar youth. Winter watch over you.
Let's go that way then. No, hit me, please. No, hit me, please. No, hit me, please. No, it's okay if I do it. You guys just don't hit me, please. It's okay if I hit you, though. Oh, I fell. They finally caught me. We're back at it. 80% of my deaths. Oh no. I'm down, chat. 111 times? I was at 77 at the, towards like the middle of that one boss fight. Probably closer to 90-ish now, I would assume. You know, when it's playing HC. Classic.
Whew, almost lost a toad of frostbite back there.
How many more areas are there gonna be, chat? At least one more. Immediately got shot in the face and then now beating up and pummeled. I would imagine in hardcore you have disabled the sprint button. And you just said, no thanks. Oh no. Okay. I won't run from these guys. I'm gonna kill these guys this time. For sure, chat.
Way across them.
Oh! Get a little greedy with the amount of people I'm fighting. Okay, there's definitely no way you're sprinting through that. There's so much electricity stuff just flying around. Oh my god, what's so far? I'm being so impatient with it. He says he goes and he's impatient again. Oh no. Immediately punished for the impatience. Okay. Message received. Oh yeah, they were like, you know what, let's throw the old abyss right next to it. Hey, almost to 100, baby! That's the goal!
Exalted God. Eagle Shard.
I think it helps that I think electricity or lightning is one of the things that I did not have match resistance on. I also can't wait till I get to bats. Hey, man, we were that close to hitting it last time. We died right. Oh, that makes me sad a little bit.
Gave their lives in service to the Queen. Many more would have died if Jaquani's constance. All this for the glory of Alzir, Uromoki, architect of expansion.
Another checkpoint.
The sky darkens.
What did you crawl out for?
Like thunder. Taste lightning. Lightning rends flesh. Taste lightning. Lightning rends flesh. Taste lightning. Lightning rends flesh. Taste lightning.
Eagle Shards.
First try chat. Actual first try for once. Open sesame. Alright, chat. Just responding to some messages real quick. You can chat. Titan, Act 3 time. We did it, chat. Marshall's the Titan. Alright. I had actually a lot more comments on stuff than I thought I would. Very cool. Easily. PoE 2. I don't know if it might just be like content starved. It's such a more popular game right now. But like the post I made on Reddit and like the video that I made about this build specifically, like there's not a lot to that video. There's not like a lot of things for it. Like it's not like I put like a lot of effort into it. It's just like, hey, this is what I did. There you go. And I'm getting a lot more interaction from those two things than I did on some of my more intense posts on PoE1. I see a lot of people talk about the lightning variant on Deadeye as being pretty good too, of the crossbow build.
Transmutation.
Playbase is huge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the playbase is like bigger, but also like there's less content. Like there's less than a year of content out there for people, right? It's not like you can be like, oh, I just looked up a video from like 3 leagues ago, whatever, that was made like 10,000 times, and I'm just going to edit a build for that kind of thing. I think that's also playing part of it.
I'm back.
Hello, my best dudes? Oh, there they are.
Like class.
Ooh, yeah, what were the numbers for day one? Huge, I'm assuming, from what Rexy said. Also, even if you don't like the game of PoE 2, PoE 1 players will want to try out the trading system, right? For the most part.
Augmentation.
You're 50k? Yeah, that's pretty big. Considering I think Mercenaries was like... Day 1 was like what, like 165 or something like that? I'm getting frozen? Ah! This is also like the worst part of the day for it. US times, especially US like after evenings, are usually the worst times for most games as far as like population goes. Just because of the amount of people in like, you know, Asia and stuff. As far and also the UK. We don't really share a lot of time zones with other countries that are popular with gaming. We share, like, North America shares with South America time zone wise, but that's about it.
Mana flask.
Yeah, I mean, it's like getting close to 3 months into the PoE 1 League. And we just started this one. Anyone that was playing PoE 1 for the most part probably moved over to here besides like a handful of players. Oh.
Rare shield. Rare shield.
Is that helmet, that Radiant Dawn helmet? Looks like it, right?
What have you learned?
New strategy.
Keep hitting the wrong button. My bad, dude. Oh no, this is Aziri's Disdain. I think this was like a popular helmet when it first launched. I think this is like on Lance's Spark Element or Elementalist build or whatever, right? Tracking the crap out of me, and I'm going right up his butt. Based. Honestly, that's good enough to go in there. That's not anywhere near enough damage for me to care about. I had another unique, didn't I? Well, I found 2 uniques, so I guess I didn't. We got the Eagles, obviously. Pretty trash. Trash. It's a lot of life. Good amount of res. I lose a charm slot. And like armor. That's a lot of life and a good amount of res. Maybe. Those 4 melee skills, that's pretty good spear. Throw out my extra stab just in case he's... Alright. Anything worth breaking?
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Nice to see you. Try your luck. Thank you.
But to be fair,
Be strong.
not to insult the player base, people will go to whatever the streamer's playing. XYZ streamer's gonna find out the next coolest build, and everyone's gonna go to that. If it ends up being like a Lich or something superb. But who knows? Maybe we will get... Honestly, what would be kind of cool is if they haven't fully unlocked the Abyssal stuff yet. And it's gonna happen soon to you. got our loot done. Get the hell out of here. I'm not gonna pick up random shit anymore. That's not like tier XYZ or an item that I actually care about. Alright, found lots of stone altars. But no cores. Oh, someone here. Like, what is that noise? It's a dude. Also, I don't know if they buffed Silverfist thing. I didn't have an issue with Silverfist. I think I died once and then moved on. Silverfist is pretty easy when you can freeze him, though. Silverfist is that big, like, gorilla in, like, Act 1, right? Or is Act 3? Anyway, it's a big, like, gorilla dude, right? Also, chat, it's been so long. I've played this campaign for so long, everything's blurring together, chat.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
Now you die! Perish!
Yeah, Act 3? Okay. Oh, I rolled straight into that beam, by the way. Hopefully it's the last boss. I'm already getting sleepy, but I wanna play at least a few maps before I go to bed.
What nonsense do you speak?
Now you die!
Stand the test of time!
Can you make random arrows spot kill again? Oh, I'm gonna die to this. Need to not read chat while I'm trying to survive for my life. There's random arrows in this game. I haven't played a bow build in PoE 2.
What nonsense do you speak?
Now you die!
Oh, okay. Wrong skill. Oop. Why is that one guy healed up all the way? Oh. Fortunately, I'm already out of potions, so that's just the way life is right now. I'm bleeding. This one gave me trouble. Yeah, it makes it when you shoot, it has to delay rain. If you spam it, it restarts animation, giving no damage. Yikes. So it has like a duration on it. Can you like do reduce duration to reduce the delay? But that probably would also reduce like the actual how long it rains for itself. So gonna focus the one dude because he keeps healing over and over again. I'm assuming it's some kind of crap I'm just not paying attention to. You have blood free. Oh no! Come on. I can take out the one. It's in such a good place. No, no, no. Really? Not calling her. Can I not call her because of the way this fight works? Is that blood moving towards me? I don't like that. The blood is following me, okay. Oh. But I love your vibe. I'm a huge fan of blood mages. It's grossing me out a little bit, so stop it. Luck key? Congrats, bud. Let me know what you get. Call. No! The fuck? Took my head off the keyboard for a second there because I was like, oh, we did it! Almost got me, bitch! Is this a unique key? Well, reliquary keys in PoE 1, you put in the map device and you open them. And it leads you to the thing where you get like a random unique. Open the reliquary by using the item at a reliquary vault. You gotta find a reliquary vault, I guess. Can only use once.
Fools! Did you not let us?
We finished finally? Get me out of here. Speak to the Hooded One in King's March. He's right here. Hey.
The Quachik may have...
You don't need me to talk to you elsewhere, right? Like, we're good here? My guy?
How can I...
Good day. Play the face.
Oh, at least we salvaged for pieces. Hate that there's two different mechanics for this.
Can't do that here.
Alright. King's March. Alright, I'm gonna go run up mushroom real quick before we get into hopefully mapping.
You've been here a while, friend.
Alright.
This
Gang's
will
all
be-
here.
We will. You have your orders.
So this is... We're ready until next time.
It has been...
I'm glad.
Travel to Oria.
Quickly. The time has come. We can only hope our alliance will be enough. That fateful hour.
Look.
Lock and load. Speak to Alva about what happened. Alva, where you at? Oh, I got points to spend, Alva. Hold on a second. Big node, big node.
Well, I wasn't
Yeah.
far- In any case.
Speak to Doriani. Doriani, where you at? Up top.
You're finally with my letters. Rayclast is wounded and broken. We must reshape its future and heal it anew. The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these points, it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must know why it is still spreading. Report back to me with your findings, and we will plan our next move. The Round Gate was the sister project to the Time Gate that brought you to us. The Round Gate can, theoretically, give us access to other planes of existence. Unfortunately, it has never been activated, if it works at all. We need sizable energies or materials from those planes to help us locate them in the vast expanse of all that is. If you find otherworldly splinters and fragments, keep them. With enough of them, we can find out if the Round Gate truly works.
Woo! Activate a waystone. How do I do that? Am I here? Let's go to one of the pick which one I want to go to. I'll go to here. Show ground. Let's go down. Okay, sure. Gotta remind myself I need to go upgrade my gear. Got an actual filter too now that I'm out of campaign. Got regenerating life. Oh, he does say regenerating life. Literally says that. Got it. Everlasting Gaze amulet. Oh, that's what you got from the road core key? I need to do my third ascendancy too. Upgrade gear, third ascendancy. On the boards. I never sell them. I mean, they're usually worth. Like you usually gain more money by selling them because of how unlucky, or how lucky you have to be to win. But I love the gamble. Map objective: kill all rare monsters. What do you get from objectives? Do you get like points, like Atlas points? Jesus. Oh, you just have to do it? It's a force thing. Got it. Oh, because like every map doesn't have a boss, right? So that, the objective for this one is this instead of like killing a certain boss. Okay. Whoop. 4 attempts remaining. What? A turret's up here? Chat? On top of the wall? Also, I can't open this door, apparently? Is that, like, maybe we have to press all these things first? Okay. Isn't that the GGG? The onto the wall thing? GGG picks?
All in a day's work.
Chaos damage is a killer right now, huh? I usually not used to having to deal with chaos damage until, like, red maps. But this is literally just all poison damage being hit me in the face right now. The other tier 2, they were saying that, like, the higher the tier, the better the chance that you'll have, like, higher tier modifiers on it, naturally. Like, this is a tier 2. Typically you want, like, a tier, like, 5 or whatever on it, but it should roll better modifiers. See, like, there's a tier 2, a tier 1 on here, so on and so forth. If it doesn't have movement speed, it wouldn't be that bad, actually. But unfortunately, it doesn't have movement speed, so. But that's what I was told by chat earlier when I asked the same question. Yeah, 437 armor total on there. You get a lot of strength, but there's no movement speed. There is an open prefix. I don't think there's a way to guarantee movement speed. It hits it. Gonna have to start investing in some defense. Also, you should figure out which bases are the bases that I care about to start like picking up a craft on. Because I want to go hybrid armor, armor evasion on this character. I don't know all the names of stuff like I do in PoE 1.
Stop them in their tracks!
But keep your gross belly thing to yourself. Two tips remaining. It's not going well so far, chat. First map getting pretty brutal out here for me. I might have to do some trading after all just to cap my res. Drake's life is kind of a killer. Okay. I think we just filled this map. I'm not gonna run it. I'll go work on my gear a little bit. Can I go to my hideout? Also need to work a hideout. Make it pretty. Map device! Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's my portal. Alright. Let's look at trade stuff. How do you trade stuff again? Market panel? Crossbows, PoE 2. Oh, not the fandom stuff. Give me the regular wiki. Honestly, item type, crossbow. Requirement, where level I am, 65. Shit, I closed the window. Requirement. $65. Filters. His damage. Search. 60 divine. 7. Okay. This is not what I was expecting it to be like at this level. A very small amount of stuff. People out here wilding though, huh? A 400 Fizz DPS bow for multiple divines? I don't think I have. Do I have 38 chaos? No, I have 10 chaos. Oh, right. You need to be. Let's just slam this and figure it out. Oh shit! Hit 30% movement speed. I mean, I can't use it because it's a lot of strength, but I mean, someone can use it eventually.